Good day. Good party. Good morning, my friend.
Good morning. Hello. I got to fix the camera. I've had a couple of things happen since the last time I streamed, so including I had to replace my TV screen. The other one was just I couldn't use it anymore, so that's why I've been offline for a while. And I deleted last week's stream because I lost my temper and swore so bad that I just decided that it wasn't worth having it. So I actually did stream last week, but it's not in the list because I deleted it. So yeah. Jedi Singh, hey. I'm Marianne, how are you? I'm just checking the details in here. Text support is on its way. Horizon Forbidden West.
Like.
Horizon Forbidden West. Hello.
Face pink tears, person
Hey.
turquoise waving, body blue raised arms, body blue raised arms, body blue raised arms.
Susan.
Good afternoon, host.
Alright, so that's done. Hey, Susanna.
Good morning.
Hello, how are you?
Good day, Susanna.
Right, so now I need to fix my camera.
Like.
I need to fix. Hang on a sec. I need to fix.
I'm doing good.
Oh, good.
I need to fix the camera.
Hang on a second.
Emoji Vulcan salute, DJ.
Right, so the first issue is what the hell's going on here?
Person turquoise waving.
What the hell is this? Why are you being such a... Okay. Alright, maybe I need to lift that up. Place it there, maybe? Is that better? Is that better? Yeah, that's better. Alright, so what I need to do now is wedge something underneath. How's that? How's that? Not quite, but it's almost there. I need to center it. Okay, hang on a minute. Maybe if I center it there. What about now? Hey, I think that was Topeka. Just hang on a sec, Topeka. Maybe I need to push that back a little bit. Hang on a minute. Because like I said, I had to replace my TV screen. So, yeah. Okay, that might be it, actually. That might be it. That might be it. That might be it. That might be it. No, it's not. It needs to angle up higher. It needs to angle up higher. Like that. No. Like that. Okay, maybe that's centered now. Is that centered? All right, now it's almost back to where it... No. Oh, I don't understand what's going on, though. I look smaller in the picture, don't I? Topeka, I didn't forget about you.
There.
I didn't forget about you. How are you? Hey,
Good day, Topeka, MOG Vulcan salute.
Vilda. What are you up to?
Good day, Vilda. G-Day mate.
Hang on a sec, I'm just putting Vilda's link in the chat.
Vilda the Valkyrie URL.
Because she's a member. Ha, Zombie. Hey Zombie, how are you, man? I'll pin your link in a few minutes.
Good day, Zombie.
Okay.
I'll pin your link in a few minutes, Zombie.
Right, so...
Trying to sleep but failing miserably.
Right, so I suppose a few people are wondering where I've been for the last week and a half, 2 weeks. Well, firstly I felt unwell. Then I had to work...
Good luck, my friend.
I had to work 2 days. Oh, Jedi Singh, sorry, man. I forgot to say good day to you as well. Hey, Jedi Singh.
Good day, Dessing.
Sorry, man. Yeah, so like I was saying,
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside. Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
You know me, mate. I don't mind when you pin my link. MOG happy tears. Take your time, no rush.
well,
Thank
yeah.
you very much.
Okay, time to take a look around.
Yeah, hang on a sec.
The relic I saw in the tower should be up above.
Okay, I can't remember how did I do this puzzle? How was I? Oh, because where's that box? Where's the box? That I was using. Uh-oh. That's it over there, isn't it? There it is up there, there it is up there. Okay.
Be right back.
So, I had to think about this puzzle.
Very beautiful.
Hang on a sec, something's wrong. Hang on a minute. I can't reach up there because I... Hang on a minute, if the box is up there, well, can't I get it from here? No. No, it's too far away. No, it won't make it.
Forecaster can't reach.
God damn it. Right, is there somewhere I can climb up here? Ah, these puzzles sometimes can be annoying. Okay, oh wait a minute, there's something in here as well, is there? Well, what do you know? That might help.
I don't think I can pull the switch from here.
Oh.
Those lights on the rails move fast. Looks like the switch controls those old lights on the rails up there.
Oh, yeah. I remember now. I see what's happened. The game has reset this challenge. That's why I'm getting confused. Oh, wow. So because I didn't finish the challenge, even though I saved, it's reset everything in here. So I've got to start all over again. That is annoying. Hang on a sec. Oh, I did make it up here. Apparently I've already opened that safe. Oh, what? Are you serious? You're not gonna let me... just climb up there? No. Oh, wow. Alright.
I might be able to reach one of the platforms above.
What's the story here? I don't understand. What was that? I don't understand. So what it does is it brings you over here so you can then jump on there to get that, but how are you supposed to... So this is what I don't understand. Now, how am I supposed to... I mean, if I'm supposed to hang on to that while that moves around, how do I activate it? Like, how do I activate that? What the fuck?
I need to be in the right spot when the lights move.
I'm back.
That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. How? What? You're supposed to... You know what? I'm going to try to do something a bit sneaky. It probably won't work. I wanted to see if I could glide from a high point and glide back in there or something. No, that's not going to work. No, it won't work. Fudge. Alright, if this puzzle gets a bit too painful, I can come back to it another time. I'm not going to spend too much time on it because I spent a bit of time on it on the last stream. And yeah. So I don't understand how are you supposed to... God, that's really close to the... No, it won't let me through that little gap. Wow. It won't let me jump up there. What a son of a... No, I can't get through that. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I honestly do not know what to do in this puzzle. I've got no idea. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Because I don't understand. Like, if I pull the lever... Hey, where the hell are you? Oh, and then in the end I got on top of the goddamn platform anyway, after all that. So then what's the point of these freaking lights then? Sorry, how are you? Sorry, how are you, Vilda? You alright? Oh yeah. Well, I ended up having to take a bit of a break from this for a couple of reasons. One was because
DJ Bingo, emoji happy tears.
with DJ Bingo. Yeah, so when I did my stream last week, I don't know if you remember, but I lost my temper really bad with that horse race. Do you remember that? Were you there when I was doing the horse race? Okay. Well, what happened was I basically lost my temper, and every time I lost the race, because I kept losing it, they kept beating me on the line or whatever, and I just lost my temper so badly that in the end, I just ended the stream and deleted it. So that was like Monday last week. And then since then, I've had to work 2 days. I was feeling unwell after that. Then I had to work 2 days. And then finally, I couldn't take it anymore with my TV, with the problems I'm having with my TV. So then I had to spend a few days researching a new one. And right now, I am currently using an LG 65. Let's see if I remember this. LG 65-inch OLED C4 4K UHD Smart TV. I think that was all the letters. Yep. Right. So and I only paid $3,000 for the whole lot, which is a damn good price considering what we normally pay in Australia. Um, yeah. Well, it was like they're trying to sell them because in Australia they import too many of these flat screen. If you wait long enough, you can get a decent deal, but you've just got to be patient and wait. And I was just lucky that this one came up on that deal. But I wanted the OLED because I know from making thumbnails that nothing brings out other colours better than a black background, right? And sure enough, that's exactly what this TV's doing, right? So ironically, even though the writing on the screen is a little bit smaller, I can actually read it much better because the writing is strong, because the colours are bright, right? And then I watched the stuff on YouTube, and I noticed that not only everything looks better, but what the real improvement was black and white footage. Now black and white footage, when I watch it on this one, right, I even tested it by watching some black and white footage of World War One that was a bit grainy on the other TV. On this one, it was clear. It was actually clear. Yeah. So, well, the beauty is, Bill, there, that even without all the improvements, those blasted bright patches that were on my screen are gone. That already is a massive improvement, because that was driving me insane. No, two over there, two faint ones there, and then I had what looked like smoke coming out the left-hand side and a little bit in the middle as well. It was just becoming a miserable experience. I just couldn't take it anymore. Because another one was starting to appear, and I just went, no, I can't do this anymore. You know, so I had to spend a few days researching. I only had this delivered and installed yesterday, so I'm still getting the hang of it. You know, but even just the way you navigate the menus, that is a lot easier. It's just more convenient. And also, there's nothing wrong with 75-inch, but for me and where I am in this room, right, that screen, after 4 or 5 years, I started to get annoyed with it because I found that it was too big. It was like overpowering. Now this one is a Goldilocks size for me. This is perfect, not too big and not too small. Yeah, so I just needed to. Yeah, so I was right all along when I kept saying to everyone, I just need to get a 65 instead of 75, and I'll be fine with the size. And yeah, and I've been proven correct. In fact, this one, right, I can actually pick this TV up on my own because I tried it. I can actually pick it up. I couldn't pick up the other one; it's too heavy. Yeah. Just the menu and how you pick the different HDMIs and all the rest. It's just much more convenient. But yeah, it's the black. The fact that black is actually black. It's not grey. It's black. Just makes a difference to everything. So I watched like a Kings and Generals documentary. They bring up a map of the Roman Empire, and the map looks like it was just drawn and coloured in yesterday. It just looked completely different to yeah. Uh, yeah, I watched a bit of 4K. A 4K. Well, which movie was it? Because I only watched the scene. What was it? Because I was testing a few yesterday. One of the ones I tested, funny enough, because someone told me that even older movies, right, on your computer, will still look better on the OLED TV. So I went, all right. So yesterday I tested a couple of the Star Wars movies, so the Trench Run or whatever, just to have a look. Yep, they were correct. It does. They look better. And it's an AVI file from over 10 years ago. It looks fucking better on this TV screen. Oh, I couldn't get over it. But it's really black and white footage where there's the real improvement. Or if I'm watching old... No. Yes! Yeah, well, it is definitely upscaling, right? Because what I've noticed is that everything that I'm watching, it looks like 4K. It really looks like. Hang on a minute, I'm confused. If I was supposed to pull that switch to get those gantry things to come over, right? Then why? Yeah, but it keeps making me go to the wrong one. I can't see the one that I'm supposed to. Oh man, are you serious? Oh, it's this one. Oh, you're a fucking asshole. Fuck you. I pressed circle 3 fucking times. You fucking asshole. Sorry. See, now I'm doing it again. See, now I started swearing again. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I must stop doing. I must not do this anymore. It's bad for my health. Don't do that. Don't swear. You don't have to swear. I'll get annoyed. Don't worry about it. It's exactly what I'm dealing with at the moment. Really? Oh, okay. It must be the...
Forecaster won't work on that. Ah, there's a crate up here.
I can imagine. Well, wait a minute. I don't need that to get up there, do I? No, it looks like I've got to pull that crate down. What do I need this crate for? Oh, wait a minute. I remember this. I remember what I was supposed to do. Because I woke up one morning last week because I couldn't figure out what I was doing wrong with this puzzle. Right? And I think I worked it out. Because I woke up one morning and I went, I think I've worked out this puzzle. I don't know why my brain decided to do that, but I think what you're supposed to do, correct if I'm mistaken, aviation, but what you're supposed to do is, there's another crate. There it is there, that crate, right? That crate, I reckon, you're supposed to drag it into the elevator, send the elevator up to the second floor, right? Then climb up to the top to the elevator, drag the box out, send the elevator back down, and then put the box on top of the elevator, and I reckon you can jump up and reach that ledge thing. I think that's how you're supposed to do it. I think. So I don't know if... Is it? So I had to think... And then why would I figure it out when I wake up one morning for no... Like... I wasn't even thinking about it or anything. I just woke up one morning, it must have been, I think, Thursday or Friday morning, and I went... Oh yeah, you probably just need to send the elevator up and then put the box in, and... I thought, well, why didn't I think of that before? Yeah, so I think it's this one. Yeah, this one here. Hello, who's that? Oh! Luminal. Hey, Dreamer. I do recognise your name. I've seen you around a bit, Dreamer. How are you, man?
Good day, Luminal.
Right, I hope everyone...
Hope all is going well.
I hope everyone went to... Go visit Bill there. Alright, so I'm going to put the next member... I'm going to put the next member link. So that's Zombie. And then after that... I sort of half regret being offline all this time,
Zombie
but I had...
bites everything URL.
Luminal... Not... Can't you spell, dude? Hang on a sec, aviation. Oh. In a few minutes.
Luminal, I'll pin you in a few minutes.
I had to take a bit of a break, aviation, because, I think what happens once in a while is I get what's called a bit of IT rage, where I've just had enough of looking at the screen, watching movies, watching streams, commenting on and doing YouTube and like commenting and all that. And so once in a while I just need a break, and that's what happened last Monday. Yeah. You know what? No, I did the right thing. No, I did the right thing. I had to push the crate down because you can't drag it around the corner here, and that's what confused me. Right, so now, if I'm correct... Yeah, so I felt depressed after that. When I deleted that stream, I felt really down. So I went, right, that's it. I'm not going online for a week or whatever. Well, I sort myself out. But then I had to work 2 days.
Don't worry about my friend. You're really good. You don't need to.
No, I have to, Luminal, because you're a member. All right. So if you got stuff on your channel, I need to pin it. Well, I want to pin it because if you guys are members. You know what I mean?
Emoji eyes.
Otherwise, yeah. So no, I don't mind Luminal. Yeah, that's fine. That's actually the procedure. That's why I'm pinning specific people if they've got the lightsaber. This weapon is your life. Sorry. The lightsaber. I can't help quoting Star Wars. You know what's going to happen now? Once I've got the hang of this TV, really got the hang of it, I can't wait to watch the Star Wars trilogy on this, and the old Star Wars trilogy, plus Rogue One, plus the Han Solo, and then the last trilogy. Yes, including The Last Jedi. Yes, I'm going to sit myself through that because I am an adult, and I can't handle it. Despite all the Me Too and all the rest of it, but let's just leave that alone anyway. What, Chairman? Oh, hey, Chairman, how are you? Another thing, there's other little things I like about this.
Watch them all another 300 times.
Well, actually, Luminal, in all honesty,
Chairman.
I haven't seen any of the Star Wars movies now in over 2 years. Because I lost interest in watching them because my old TV was getting all these bright patches. And so there's no point watching movies like Star Wars or The Matrix or whatever because those patches spoil it. But now that they're gone... Okay, let's see if my theory is correct. If this doesn't work, right, I'm going to go do something else and I can come back to this another time. But yeah, anyway, as I was saying, Aviation, so just the other little things about this TV that I like. For example, right, so I've got 2 screens at the moment. So the stream, I can see it on this screen, plus my channel. Okay, now what would happen is, if I changed HDMIs... or did anything else to the TV, what I would do is...
I watch them over and over on a daily basis.
It would pull that screen onto this screen, then I have to drag it back there. This TV doesn't do it, but the old one used to inconvenience me like that. I never understood quite why. That's one little thing that I like. Right, now let's see if my theory is correct. Please be correct, please be correct, please be correct, because I'm going to be very upset if it's not correct. Oh no! Oh no, you're supposed to send the elevator back up, you dum-dum. No, but you're supposed to put the box... No, hang on a minute. No, that doesn't work. Actually, no, that doesn't work. Oh no! Because if I put the crate there... Oh shit, do I reach anything in here though? Can I still reach something? Why is there a pig in there? Oh no, he's behind the wall. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, is this by any chance... Do I have to pull that structure off first? Oh, so instead of putting the crate on the elevator to set the elevator up, you take the crate in the elevator and use that to jump up and out onto the roof. Alright, cool, got it. Alright, so I almost had the right answer. Aviation, thank you for not completely correcting me, because I think you probably realised that I only had it half correct. Thank you. If you deliberately withheld that information, thank you. No, because I like to work things out for myself. I actually get a satisfaction if I actually work it out. So Yeah, no, thank you. I really do appreciate that. Oh yeah, I've got to go up with the elevator, put the box in. Actually, no, maybe I should just... Wait a minute. You're such a dum-dum. What are you doing? Yeah, do this. Yeah, what other features does this TV have that... I'm just trying to think what else... Right, okay, makes sense now. So now that crate should be in there, and then I should be able to jump up here. And then I should be able to jump up here. I'm jumping up here. I'm jumping up here.
Ledges up on the wall, but I don't think I can reach them from here.
What that means then, and I don't know how this... I'm going to do it, but then this implies... No, it can't be, because I can't drag a crate onto the roof of this, because even if I did, this would block it. Hang on a minute, so... If the elevator's already up here, then what the fuck do I need? It implies that I need a... Well, wait a minute, don't tell me, can I drag the box? Hey, you wouldn't by any chance be able to drag the box up here? Can you drag boxes? You can drag them sideways, but can you drag them up like when you... Don't answer the question. Don't answer the question. Oh, but wait a minute, but if I pull that box out, then I can't climb back up to... Oh, you son of a bitch, I thought I had this figured out. You're a fucking... Oh, you son of... Oh, I've got to do everything not to... Wait a minute! Wait a minute, what's this? Here. Oh, what? Don't tell me that's... What did I just do then? What the hell's that? Okay, so... You're kidding. Oh, no way! You can climb back up here. You don't need the... Oh, okay. But you can't... No, it doesn't pick the box up. It doesn't pick the box up. Doesn't... What? But it doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. Well, hang on a minute. So I didn't need the box to go up the hatch, because I could have just climbed up here. But it doesn't let me... It won't let me pick the... It won't let me pick the box up to actually haul it up in the air. It doesn't allow you to do that motion by the looks of it. Hang on a minute, let me just try something here. No, that's bullshit. No, it's implying... No, this is implying you need both crates. Alright, so if I need both crates, then where's that other one? Right, so it's over there. So how the fudge am I going to physically drag? Do I need that second crate? Okay, let's say I drag the second crate here. No. Okay, the only thing I will ask is this question. In order to solve this puzzle, does that second crate that's back over there play a role? Fucking hell, alright, don't say anymore, don't say anymore. For fuck's sake, I knew it. I knew it. I'm swearing again, god damn it. I'm not supposed to be swearing. Ah, damn it, I just knew it, I'm trying to picture in my head how to do this though. Oh, now I'm paranoid because I'm paranoid if I drag the crate into the wrong spot, it might get stuck. No, it shouldn't because these guys know how to program a game. They know how to program a game, so you should be able to drag it through here and it's all smooth here. And then I should be able to drag it here. Yes, I should be able to drag it there, okay. Why, Aviation? Why does it have to do that? It's dragging the thing over there and then it stops it. Why?
My poor ears with your dirty birdie mouth. Emoji happy tears.
Oh, sorry, zombie. I'm trying to keep it to a minimum, but oh boy. Oh, you know what? The crate was stuck.
There we go.
Oh, did you see that, Aviation? The crate was actually stuck in that little spot. That's why it wasn't reacting. Far out. No! Why? Why does she have to start swimming right there when I need to grab the crate? Oh my goodness. Please don't tell me that I can't take it beyond this point. Yes, I can. Alright. So I got to stack one on top of the other, Aviation. I think. Okay, hang on a minute. Don't say anything yet. If I start to get stuck on this one as well, I'll then ask you for the answer. You're probably really keen to tell me, aren't you? It's just that, yeah. Okay, hang on a minute. Hey, would you believe to my luck, the two people that came yesterday to deliver, male and female, right? And both of them were Italian. I could not believe it. Well, I was practicing Italian with them for quite a bit. And yeah. So one was from central Italy and now living in Brazil, and the other's from Treviso. And he's living in Australia, so she's come for a holiday in Australia, working holiday. But she actually lives in Brazil now, and yeah. It has to be both crates. It has to be both crates. It must be putting one on top of the other. It's the only way to get up there. There is no other way to get up there. So one crate needs to be placed on the other, then I can reach that thing, because I can climb up the side of the crates when they're stacked together. This has to be the solution. It has to be. It has to be the solution. I dreamed this, and usually when I dream things, they end up happening in one way or another. Okay? No! Why did you jump? Oh, it's alright, I can get back here. So what's been happening with you the last few days, Aviation? Apart from your headache, you been doing anything else? Yeah. Well, like I mentioned, that parts of Norway would be like parts of Australia that when you go out there, you're pretty much on your own, and you just need to be mindful of what you're doing. Yeah. Oh, so you had to have the crate further back to get the angle to jump up here. Oh, are you serious? What? Oh, what? Oh, I've got the ornament. Oh, that's how you do it. Oh my goodness.
The ornament. Stemmer will be
What
interested
a
in this.
sneaky little puzzle that
I should
is, and
give
it
it to him when
confuses you
Chewie's
because
here.
it keeps distracting you with 2 crates, but in fact you only need 1. Because you don't need the other crate to climb up. No, you do need 2, but you need the second crate to get up onto... Oh, what? After all that, what? Oh, you have no idea how frustrated I am right now. That's so bloody annoying. I'm so annoyed. Oh, I can imagine. I could feel it. I could feel it all the way from freaking Bergen. Bloody hell. But you see, I feel so much happier because I was able to work it out eventually. And it wasn't that hard a puzzle, but it was tricky. Because it tries to confuse you. See, it makes you think that you need both crates to climb up, and no, you need 1 crate to climb up, one to climb. But that second one needs to be further back. That's why I was getting the angle. Ah, alright. Alright. Alright, everyone. Alright, got it. Completed. Thank you. Thank you, Aviation, for the moral support. Well, it was moral support. Okay. Yeah, you see, when I'm looking at the menu, Aviation, the writing is easier for me to read because it's as if the writing now has a bit of neon light in it, like even the white and all that. So like I said before, ironically, even though the writing is a bit smaller, I can see better. It's ridiculous because the writing's just so crystal clear that I don't struggle. Even when I go into Windows Explorer, look up the files on my computer. Right now, I'm not having to lean forward anymore to have a look. I can lean back here and I can read them clearly, even though the writing again is a little bit smaller. I think it's at 150% instead of 200% font size or something. Right? And that brightness makes such a difference, but it's not bright. Like the writing's bright, but the screen's not upsetting my eyes. Yeah. So, but what I have to do is, like I was saying to my mate yesterday, I have to now leave this TV alone for say a month. So don't touch any sound or any picture settings or whatever. Don't touch anything for a month until I get used to this. And then in a month's time, then I'll start experimenting to see what looks better, what doesn't, what sounds better, because I know there's quite a few options. But the reason why I do that is so that I have a... How can I explain it? Because if I watch the TV for a month with the settings now, then I have a reference point to start to decide, right, do I increase the contrast or decrease... Whereas if I start trying to do it now, I won't know what I'm doing. Because that's the mistake I made with my 75-inch TV. I kept trying to get a perfect picture from the start, and after wasting a few days trying to do it, I got frustrated and went, you know what, I should just leave it on one setting, wait a month, and then fiddle with it. So I waited about a month. Guess what happened? I fiddled around with it, I got the setting I was happiest with. Yeah. So there's a trick with new TVs, everyone. Just leave it on a setting like cinematic setting. Leave it on like that for a month. Leave it on the standard sound, all that, so you get used to it. Then start fiddling around with it. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Right. Now, enough of my bullshit. Let's go and whoop some ass. Well, that's a bit annoying because it's actually an unknown territory over here. Actually, you know what? Maybe we don't need to do that base. Hang on a minute. I've got all the cauldrons done. I'm glad I got the cauldrons done. I don't think I've got all the there's a giraffe. There's a giraffe. Not a giraffe. A tall neck. I mean, let's be honest. It is a giraffe. Well, it is. It's a giraffe. Yeah.
I could look around more before I head out. See what else I can find.
You've got the tall neck. I don't want to sound like a broken video, but you should do a short on that. Because people would love that stuff. There's a lot of people that are into Horizon Forbidden West, like just the storyline and that. Yeah. Cleaning and tidying up will actually make you feel better. Because I find that doing that makes me feel a lot better afterwards. It does. Well, for me anyway. But then again, I'm an odd person. Alright, so we've got a tall neck here. Climb up the abandoned settlement. Yeah, so if I was living in a forest like this under these circumstances, you see, that's how I'd like to do it. So have a series of walkways high up like that, just like the Ewoks on Endor. Right, there I would feel more comfortable. I wouldn't want to be on the ground with all this going on, unless I was in a big fortress. But otherwise, I'd rather be up in the air like this, and that actually looks pretty cool. Nevertheless, this looks like the Ewok village, Horizon Forbidden West. Just be careful with the copyrights here, alright? It looks too Ewoky for my liking. Right. You seem to be taking me on a rather strange... Huh? Where are you taking me to? I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, but that tall neck... Do you actually have that on display? Like, completed on display? Okay. How...
Could get a stalker on my side, if I get enough parts to fix its override.
Oh yeah, like that one I've got. Except my one is a more simple... Yeah. Because I've got a Venator class Republic Cruiser as well. In fact... You... Yeah, you've got a decent one. So whereas the one I have is the one that you glue together. That one. But that's only... Oh, that's probably a metre long too. Actually, that might be a metre long. Or maybe, no, probably more 80 centimetres. But yeah, but that's the one I have. But yours would look... Yeah. Oh no, yours would be far superior in terms of the detail and all the rest of it. Like, that's a basic one. Yeah. But they do look good, those I've got a bit of an issue here. Okay, I've got a question to ask, right? Now, this map, right, that's a bit annoying. Didn't warn me that these creatures were here. These ones that, when they drop a poop, is a landmine. Okay, so his weakness is shock damage. Alright, just give me a sick aviation. I've just got a nuisance to deal... Actually, you know what? No, I'll get him with the frisbees. I'll get him with the frisbees. Where is he? Yeah, sorry about this, but just they're bastards. Those leopards. I reckon they're digital leopards. I'm gonna buzz soon, bloody hell. No, he doesn't like it. Oh, it's actually stunned him too. Oh, look at this! Hey, you know what? Oh, I managed to get one of their guns, aviation. Look, 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 look! I've actually got one of their guns. Like the laser one that charges up. Look at this! Sucked in! Ha! Listen, mate. Let me give you a word of advice. Never take on a Star Wars fan when he's armed with a laser weapon, okay? Because we know how to use them. Well, it's true. We do. Bloody stalkers, man. Those stalkers are bastards. Pick up stalker stealth generator. I actually picked up the stalker stuff. Yeah, so those frisbees... That's what they're really... That weapon that I use, that one, they are so good for stripping components of enemies. That's why I like the frisbees so much. Even when I'm using the shock one, instead of the one that just tears components off, man, those frisbees are just deadly. Right. Now, if it's okay with you freaking mechanical creatures, I would like to get back to what I was doing before. Yeah, I'm a bit jealous of you guys because when I was a kid, there was Lego around, but Lego was nowhere near as complicated as what you can build now. You could not build a Lego X-Wing or Star Destroyer in the 80s. It just wasn't available back then. Yeah, that was later. So the only models you could do were like the one I just showed you, the ones where they're plastic pieces and you break them off and glue them together. Or in some cases you can clip them together, but the glue one looks a bit better. But the clip one's alright too, yeah. But my Lego from the 70s is just all individual pieces in a huge bucket. Yeah. Actually, at this rate, that Lego... You know what I just realised? Because I had that Lego from when I was a little kid. Like I was barely walking and all that. You know what? That Lego might actually be now 50 years old. Jesus. It'll be 1975. It'll be 50 years old. Oh my goodness, that's a terrifying thought. Oh my goodness, my toys are 50 years old. Oh wow, that's something to think about. Oh boy. Alright, well, no point thinking about it too much, but bloody hell, so some of my toys now are 50 years old. Oh my god, I shouldn't have thought about that. Now I feel a bit sad. Oh no, everyone. I've just suddenly become very conscious of my age. Bloody hell. I mean, in another 3 or 4 years' time, well, 2 years' time, right, then Star Wars A New Hope will have its 50th year anniversary. What the hell? When I was a kid when I went to see that. Yeah. It'll be 50 years because it's 1977. You know, and I still remember the 70s. I still remember the 70s. That was the furniture that period was so cool. The fashion was a bit weird, but the furniture was so cool, and the technology was sort of starting to really pick up, but not going out of control like it is now. It was just such a... the 70s were a really cool time. There was also a lot of movies that came out that were a little bit naughty by today's standards, like Barbarella and all that. But they were awesome movies. Like some of the best movies that were ever made actually came out in the 70s. Yeah. It was such a good decade. It's amazing I can remember that decade so well, and yet I was only a kid, and I remember what it was like in Australia and in Italy as well. Because it's been hard. Yeah. Oh yeah, like we all knew back in the 80s, we all knew that while the fashion and what they were wearing usually stank, and they look like, the guys look like girls, and the girls look like guys, and it was just a bloody mess. But you could not criticise the music. Oh boy. So you would go for bands that you weren't too crazy about the way they looked, but you just loved the music, so you didn't care. Yeah, but the fashion in the 80s and that was like, oh, that was all over the place. I think people were just trying to find a new look. There was that punk look and all that was a bit out of control, and yeah, it was a bit. I suppose some of that look was a bit new as well. And when something is new, often it's not readily accepted. But I think most experts would agree that the 80s in terms of fashion was just really terrible. It was really bad. I mean, those skivvy. Yep. Yep. I know what you're talking about, because it's not just that, but it's also the quality of the clothing lasts longer too. So what's happened now is not only that they keep changing fashion all the time, but they make the clothes not as durable, so that you're sort of forced to go along with it.
Get me on that tall neck, if I can find a way to the top.
Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous. Like, I've got boxer shorts from the early 2000s that I still wear today, and then boxer shorts that I bought a few years after that lot that have already got holes that some have already thrown away. How does that work? How can boxer shorts that I bought in the late 90s, early 2000s last longer than the ones I bought in the 2010s? How? They're the same material, that same silky type material that I buy all the time. Right? T-shirts is another one. T-shirts like this one, I keep wearing them and they don't get holes in them. But T-shirts that I bought 10, 15 years ago already have holes in them. Well, what the fuck are they doing with the manufacturing process? And then what happens is, these clothes that get sent to third world places like in Africa, right? Then a lot of the time those places in Africa, the clothes that we send them are not in good quality. And so some of the stuff they can reuse, but other stuff they have to throw it away. Guess what they often do? They throw it in the river, it then flows into the ocean, and so off the coast of Western Africa, right, there are these chains of clothes that are spun together, that stretch for several kilometres, and they're causing a problem with shipping. Okay? Now, to use your brain, think about how clothes, especially long jeans and all that with those long sleeves and long legs and whatever, how they wrap around, and sometimes you can pull them all out and it's like a rope. Well, that's what's happening off the coast of Africa, right? And that's us doing that. And that's fucking Versace and Benetton and all that driving all of this, not just the cheaper brand, but the more expensive brand. That's why now, even though I used to buy brand for years and all that, I've stopped doing it now. They can F off. I'm not buying Armani men anymore. They can get stuff. They want to promote this image of being, we're nice and clean and sophisticated or whatever. Bullshit. You're making clothes that get thrown out for a few years, then they get sent to third world countries, sorry, not third world countries, developing world, but we used to call them third world, not disrespectful, but developing countries, right? And then they complain back to us saying, but you're supposed to send us clothes of a certain quality or something to work with, but if you send us a t-shirt which has got a big hole and a big stain here, we can't recycle that. It's got to be either burnt or gets thrown out. So stop doing that. Not Europe and then Australia and America. Like, we keep doing this, you know. So we fool ourselves thinking, oh yeah, we look after the environment because we don't see any clothes being dumped on our lawn or floating in our sea. Yeah, because they're floating on the other side of the planet. That's why. You sons of bitches. Yep. Yep, I know. Can you believe the irony? Can you believe the irony of that? And that's why people like Greta Thunberg don't let it go. And I don't blame her. I don't blame her. People like her who don't let it go, I don't blame her because she's right. These companies are full of crap. They're not interested. and you just got to keep hammering them all the time. You have to assume that they act. Look, the problem with capitalism, and why capitalism will not last as a system over the long run. The problem with capitalism is that its focus point is this: I work for this business. And therefore my life, my soul, my entire brain is devoted to maximising the profit of that business, and I completely disregard everything else that happens in the meantime. The destruction I do to the environment, the resources that I unnecessarily consume, the way that people are employed or whatever. I just don't give a damn about that. All I'm focused on is make sure that my shareholders get maximum value. That's what the problem with capitalism is. It can't be like that. It's got to be half profit motive, but the other half has to be the impact, the social, economic and environmental impact of your business. Okay? Now, we were talking about this in Australia in the early 2000s. We called it the triple bottom line. So the companies were supposed to report not just on their profit, but also on their social impact, on their employment impact, on their environmental impact. This circled around for a few years as some trendy idea, and now it's completely disappeared off the accounting scene. Okay, no one talks about triple bottom line anymore, because as far as corporations are concerned, you've got to understand, corporations behave like a selfish rich person. As far as that selfish rich person is concerned, I don't want to be annoyed. I don't want to be inconvenienced. I want to have everything that I want yesterday. If I end up bashing people, raping people, killing people, whatever, as long as I have another yacht to launch in the harbour, as long as I've got another luxury car to store in my warehouse, then as far as I'm concerned, I'm doing the right thing. I'm a capitalist. I'm good. And if you disagree with me, you're evil. You're left wing. You're a communist. You're a prick. You should be locked up. You should be liquidated. Okay? This is where we are now with the capitalist system. It's gone so extreme. I said this 40 years ago, 30 years ago, I used to say to people, don't hate the Soviet Union too much, because the Americans are the extreme on the other side of the coin. So the Soviets are the extreme communism on this side of the coin, but the Americans are extreme communism on capitalism on that side of the coin. They're as bad as each other. This is what people don't want to understand. They're as bad as each other. They're too extremist, the both of them. And now we paid the price with the American capitalist extremism. We're paying the price right now as we speak. Even this bullshit with renewable energy, renewable batteries, that's a bullshit too. You know why? Because the raw materials that you need for those batteries, the lithium and all that, have a look and see what they're doing in countries like Chile.
Tell us how you really feel.
Right? With the mining and all that. See what it looks like in South America. See what it looks like in other countries in Africa, whatever, what those mines look like, okay? And those materials are rare. You can't make that many of those batteries anyway. So it's just a false economy. We're just continuously bullshitted and lied to. We're not being told the truth about what's going on. I'm sick of capitalism. I'm sick and tired of it. I'm bloody over it. You're not allowed to make any suggestions to improve it, because immediately you're the enemy of the system. It's just ridiculous. That's what I mean when I say this is the other side of the communism. It's the exact same thing. You're not a communist, brother? Straight into the gulag. You're not a capitalist, brother? That's it. You're unemployed for the rest of your life, and you live in a caravan. I mean, what the hell? What sort of a system is that? I mean, if that's not a form of economic colonialism, it's okay, so African countries are not our colonies anymore, but they're our economic colony instead. Oh, wow, that's wonderful. Oh, that's a really great improvement of the last 100 years. Oh, that's just wonderful.
Emoji clapping hands.
Fucking
emoji
wonderful.
Clapping hands. Emoji clapping hands. Emoji clapping hands.
And then what really rubs me the wrong way is that those countries are trying to help us out with the recycling, and then we stuff them up by sending them the absolute worst. And then when they throw away that stuff because they can't recycle it because it's in a condition that we promised we sent it to them, that we didn't keep that promise, then we turn around and say that it's their fault because the stuff's floating off their coastline, not ours. See what I mean? That's wrong. That's why I hate this capitalist system. It needs serious modification. It needs some sort of regulation. But that's never going to happen, because every time when you try to do regulation, the industry that gets regulated always does something to fuck it up. Look at the oil industry, for example, the energy and all that. Look how those ombudsmen in Australia are absolutely useless. They're absolutely useless.
The world is crazy.
Right? Just to exercise a bit of restraint, we are going down a freaking we're jumping off a cliff. Just because we can't exercise a bit of restraint. That's what I don't like about the capitalist system. Capitalist system does not train you to exercise a bit of restraint. Yeah. Exactly. Yep. Yep. And I'm all favour of business because I trained as an accountant and financial controller. I helped businesses for years, but where I used to clash with... No, never happy. Never happy. Every company that I worked at, I would always be told at the end of the financial year, so next year we need to do this, next year we need to do that. After a few years, I thought to myself, you know what, go fuck yourself.
How do you know who's supposed to fix the fat rich man pushing for all the power and money, the other fat rich man that wants all the power?
I can't answer that question because although I did hear the question, for some reason it's not printing. It's not printing what you just said, so you just think about the fat man rich. I wonder why your chat didn't pop up. I wonder why the chat didn't pop up. Because normally... You know what? I think there's an enemy creature. Oh, it's those monkeys. Oh no, not the monkeys. What I'm up to the bit where I've got to go to Ferris's bunker, right? But for the last few weeks, I've just avoided that, and I'm just trying to clear out every side mission and anything else that I need to do. So I've been being a bit lazy, not lazy, but just... Oh, medicinal waterweed? Okay, whatever, I got that already. So the mission is actually... Let me look at the quest. Yeah, Pharaoh's tomb. Apparently I'm supposed to go to his tomb. Good. I must make sure to drink a few litres of water half an hour before I go to the tomb. Get it? Because I want to plan to do when I get to the tomb. Get it? Drinking lots of water, so... Do you understand what I'm implying? I'm such a bastard. Okay, so this puzzle... So the trick here is to work out which platform I can climb up on by the looks of it. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Nice. Okay, I think I figured out where to climb up.
Fire's not gonna help here.
So they're vulnerable to purge water and those arrows. What I wouldn't mind doing though is maybe... no, before I use that heavy weapon. Hello there. Hey, point that thing someplace else. I'm not quite sure, Master, they're using a primitive dialect, but I do believe they think I'm some sort of god. Well, why don't you use your divine influence and get us out of this? I beg your pardon, General Solo, but that would just not be proper. Proper? It's against my programming to impersonate a deity. Why you... Sorry. I just still can't get over then I remember the dialogue, and what's going to be even worse, over the next few weeks when I rewatch the Star Wars trilogy, then I'm going to remember 100% of the dialogue for weeks afterwards. What's that noise? Oh, it's an air pipe. Yeah, I know you guys can't tell the difference because you're watching the stream online, but from my perspective with this new TV, like everything just looks clearer. And when you're in the PlayStation main menu and you see all the different squares with your games and whatever, right, those squares almost look like I could reach over and press it like a button. Didn't look like that on my other TV. Yeah. And the other thing too, that this has got like a clear finish, whereas the other one had a matte finish. The mattes are just not as clear. They're very anti-reflective, but not as clear. But I'm having no reflection problems with this TV at all. Yeah. But the funniest thing, Aviation, is that my eyes occasionally look around because my brain keeps asking, where are those bright patches? I can't see them anymore. Because I've just had them there for so long. Probably for about 2 years, actually, on and off. Well, the first one was 2 years ago and then more, but... I'm just really proud of myself that I solved that other puzzle. Don't know why. Oh, those two that came to drop off the screen, so we were talking for a bit. I wish I had the video camera on. You should have seen the look on both their faces when I told them that I'm nearly 60 years old. She just was like, and he's looking at me like this, and he's going, no. He was saying in Italian, "Mi sta prendendo in giro," which means you're taking the piss out of me, or whatever. And I said, no. Yeah, no, I'm nearly 60. Oh, people just can't believe I'm that old. I was pretty young for my age. I don't know, because to me, like, the funny thing is, all you guys think I look young, but to me, that I look at my ugly face in the mirror every day, I can see that I'm getting old. I can tell. I can see it. Oh. Just lucky that I had genetically passed down to me those rugged, incredibly handsome Roman looks, huh? Lucky for that. Oh, well, at least that's one thing no one can take away from me. Right. So, Aviation, with regards to Lego Skywalker, alright, I now I've collected every brick from that map. You know, where I was going from planet to planet and collecting all the bricks? I've got all of them. The only ones I'm missing now are 3 capital ships, because I haven't unlocked the capital ships. But as soon as I unlock those capital ships in story mode, I can go back there, enter the ship, take it over, and collect all the bricks. So apart from 3 capital ships, everything's done. All the planets are done, all the other capital ships are done. But I've now got to go back to the storyline, because I look at the storyline, and every movie, every different chapter in those movies, I'm missing at least 1 kyber brick, and I'm missing those canisters. And some of those canisters are what makes the capital ship. So next time I play that, I have to go into the storyline, back into the movies, to clean everything out there. But as far as cleaning out in that other map, the roaming map, yeah, all done. Yeah, they're all done. Yeah, that's amazing. That's a ridiculous amount of work. That is a ridiculous amount of work to put in. Right, I just need to focus for a sec, guys, because for some reason I'm getting that mental block again where I'm not quite figuring out where I was supposed to go next. I would have thought... I would have thought that I had to climb up here.
Fire won't do much.
Perhaps Aviation's right. Maybe I should come back here with a flying creature. But you know what? I'm a stubborn man. I'm a very stubborn person. Okay, let's use common sense. You're up here. So if you're up here, then there has to be... Because the rope... Okay, so what happens is the rope is going from... Alright, so it's going from there. Okay, so that means that this platform, I have to get up on this platform then. By logic, because then I can go there. I see what you mean, Aviation. Yeah, this is a bit, there must be only one. Are you sure you don't have to climb up, like, jump up here or not? I don't know what to do. And I can't ask you because you did it another way. No. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? I'm thinking of doing a similar glitch to you, but not using a bird, but gliding from the top of that hill up there. Wait a minute. I could save myself a lot of headache here. Let's see if I'm right. Alright, because logic would dictate...
Machine's weak to purge water.
Yeah, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to glide. Hey, wait a minute, can I reach that grapple point? Oh, damn, it's not high enough. Oh, fudge, it's not high enough. Okay, Aviation, this is what I'm going to do. I don't know if you're watching the stream, but I'm going to climb up here. Because you gave me a little idea. Oh, well, I mean, I've done this before where when I've been stuck, I've looked for a high point and see if I can glide down, and I managed to cheese a couple of... But I'm going to try now and see. Might not work, but hey, if you don't try. Up here, maybe? Oh, there was an owl in that... Oh, it doesn't matter. Guess what? I think I was right. I think I'm correct. I think I can glide onto that. Alright, well, let's do it.
That'll break my fall.
Yep. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, maybe flying up there was probably what you needed to do. Because I glided easily on here.
Better watch my step.
Hang on a sec. No. Let's do a few common sense things. Firstly, let's kick down that ladder. I gotta remember this. Patience and... As an accountant, I should know this following procedure. You know what? Screw those monkeys. You know what? Screw them. I'm gonna hit them with this. This might be my favourite weapon, Aviation. Is that chucking spear with the spike is my favourite weapon. By far. It just looks so cool when you use it. And it really is effective. There you go. See, and now I kick that ladder down. And there you go. Now, normally I would have forgotten to do that. Okay, where is the other monkey? Actually, you know what? Don't worry about it. I'm just going to go back up here. I'm up here. Yeah, look, I'm going to put it right in his head. See what I mean? There you go.
Okay, I need to get up to top of the tarmac.
I know that the name for that creature is a clamberjaw, but I prefer to call it a... no, I can't say that because that's rude. Alright. Is anybody still in the chat? Is anyone other than aviation in the chat? Can you guys hear me?
Platypus, platypus,
Hi.
platypus.
Platypus. Good old platypus. I did enjoy making that,
Maybe my focus will show me something.
I did enjoy making that icon. The platypus one. Because I had to spend a bit of time, like, looking up, like, different types of platypuses, I had to get the right angle or whatever. Ironically, in the end, you're not going to believe this, but that platypus one, that's actually based on a road sign warning of platypuses crossing the road. After all, I was looking at pictures and whatever, it actually ended up being a sign, a road sign. That had a bit of detail on it, and so I just touched it up and, yeah, flipped it and did a couple other things to it, and yeah. Yeah, so I'm glad I took a break from this. I feel so much better, and now I don't feel like that I'm at work. Yeah, I just get what I call IT overload once in a while, and I'm pretty sure it happens to everybody. Well, because sometimes you just get sick and tired of, like, you just don't want to be looking at a screen all the time. Sometimes you want to go do something else. Yeah. Look at all the pooping they did up here, these monkeys. Because that's what that is, isn't it? It's actually a monkey poop, even though you can use it. Parts. Wave Purgewater Defense. We've got an election too in 2 or 3 months' time. Aviation, and 2 of the political parties are using a similar advertising style to our good mate in the United States. And in fact, one of them, right, on the ad, it actually says, "Trumpet the Patriots." That's their catchphrase for this particular. It's an independent party run by a former mining executive. Actually, no, he's still a mining executive, I think. Trumpet the Patriots. He's actually used the word Trump in trumpet. Like, that's how much he's borrowed the... Like, you just look at that and you just go... And this guy's worth several $100 million. And you just look at someone like that and you think to yourself, I wish he'd never been successful. Because this guy, his name is Clive Palmer. He actually got elected to Parliament over, I think it was 10 or 15 years ago. You know what he was doing? He was sleeping. He would have his naps in the Parliament during question time and that. He would have naps. The son of a bitch. And he wants to get re-elected. That's what I mean, yeah. And because he's he's got mines all over Queensland, so he's worth several $100 million. So he's got nothing better to do but to be a fucking idiot. How can I put this nicely? To be like a spoiler during the election. You know, like how, say, everyone's sitting in the theatre watching a theatre and you get one person that's being stupid and goes, ah! You know, makes stupid noises or tries to distract everyone, just being an annoying little twat, like someone being annoying at school or whatever. That's what he wants to do, but on the national political stage. You know, and people like that. I know I shouldn't say this, but I just want to beat the shit out of them because I hate them. I hate people like that because they spoil it for the rest of us. You know what I mean? And I just get the shits because it's like, if you want to be rich and filthy, that's fine, but don't interfere in politics and then try to change policy that hurts us, and you don't understand what you're doing. So don't interfere. Let people who know what they're doing do that sort of work. Don't. You're a businessman and a miner. Just stick to doing that. That's what you're good at doing, is mining. You know? You don't see me passing myself off as an electrical engineer because I've got no knowledge of electrical engineering, so I don't say I'm an electrical engineer. I'm very patiently working this out. Okay, so that ladder takes me up here. And then, okay, so now the rope takes me there. So the only real mystery at the moment that I need to work out is which is the platform that's closest to his head. And given the height, I suspect it actually might be that platform over there, maybe. I mean, yeah, look, I don't want to sound like a broken record, but Jesus Christ, this is a beautiful game. I just can't get over this. Like, look how gorgeous that all looks. Look at it. I mean, who makes games like this with this much detail? Like, this is how a video game should be, like Ghost of Tsushima, you know? This is how it should be. That type of single-player campaign, if you're going to do a single-player campaign, it has to really have a lot of work put into it. And they've definitely done it with this one. I mean, even Horizon Zero Dawn was more than enough. No, but this is just... Yeah, you see that platform? No, it's not that one, because his head is a little bit higher. No, it's not that platform, I don't think. Ah! Alright, hang on a minute. Actually, you know what would be a really sneaky thing to do? Aviation. You just gave me an idea. Instead of worrying about navigating the platforms, I should just time it so that I could just abseil and land straight on top of the... No! It's saying this is the correct spot! No, I'm in the correct spot because this is now jump onto the tall neck, so I'll make sure I'm there. So this is the right spot. Oh, okay, here I am. Oh, look at that, and I can even do this. And go here, and I can go and raid this stuff. Because, well, you know, that's what we do. Okay, so that's the tall necks. Okay, so let's go down here. Glow blast? What's a glow blast? What the frickin' hell is that? Do you follow? Oh shit, I nearly died. Oh shit, I nearly died because I fell off the... Oh, did you see what just happened? What just happened there? What did What happened? I thought you could... Oh, it doesn't matter. Alright. Doesn't matter. Oh boy, I nearly died from fall damage. I probably should have died from that, actually. Oh. Oh. Well, I don't understand. But you can walk on those ropes. I know you can, because I walked on the... Huh? Oh, is that what it was? But are you supposed to jump, or does she automatically... Okay, let me try it again. Hang on a minute. I'm tempted to sail across, but I don't think I'm high enough. You know what I could do, Aviation? I could be sneaky. Oh no, what just happened? Oh, I fell through the giraffe and then it kicked me in the face. What? Did you just see that? What? And then I got kicked in the face. Because I think I jumped from the wrong one. I think I was supposed to jump from, I was supposed to jump from that one and I jumped from that one. I jumped from the wrong one, Because you know what I was going to do? I was going to jump from the tall neck back onto the, on that other platform that I'm in trouble getting to. Alright, hang on a minute. I suppose you got to laugh. Yeah, I think I was supposed to jump from this one. Oh no, Aviation, actually no, I think it was that one. You know what? I'm not entirely sure. I can't remember. Yeah. Fudge! Aren't these destructible? Oh no! It happened again and this time I died! Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh? What? Okay, that annoys me because I never had a problem jumping between the bloody ropes. What the hell? Oh, for fudge's sake! Oh, and because I died, now it's respawned those monkeys on those platforms over there. Are you? Oh, that's bullshit, Aviation. That shouldn't have happened. Might have helped too if I'd pressed square when I was falling, but anyway, whatever. I smell grass. Hang on a sec. I think they're cutting grass outside, are they? Alright. You playing anything right now, Aviation, or are you just chilling out? Playing Fallout 76. You can jump over them. You don't have to jump sideways. Oh, you can jump over that obstacle. Oh, Aviation, I don't believe it. Oh, what? You don't have to jump between one rope and another. You can just jump straight over the... Oh, here, watch, I'll do it again. There, see? I just jumped over it. There you go. Alright everyone in the stream, I don't know if you saw that, but I literally missed the tall neck by a few seconds on that platform. Alright, so what I'm going to do, I'll go get a drink of water, I'll wait for it to come around again. If I miss it a second time, alright, then I'm going to jump from that mountain up there, I'm going to try and glide onto him. Because in that case get stuffed, because that's unfair, because now I've got to wait Until he does a full circuit. Where is he? No, are you sure the platform's here and not on the other side? Anyway, whatever. Far out. Did you see that aviation? I literally ran up onto the platform and the Tornek was just walking past. Far out. So I literally missed him by a few seconds. I mean, that's annoying. Alright, so he's coming back around this side. Yeah, you see that? You see that rock face up there would be perfect for jumping on top of him. Hey, Epic Legend! Hey, Epic, how are you? How's it going?
Good day, Epic.
Okay, here he comes.
Good you.
Oh, I just made it on the corner. I just made it on the corner.
There we go.
Oh, I'm on top of the Tornek aviation. I made it. I made it. I made it. Oh, look at that. No way. That's crystals.
Good. Got it. Falling.
It seems that giraffe had a bit of a... Have you seen the Fallout London add-on? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been watching someone streaming it. It's quite funny. With those English accents and that, yeah. Oh, there's another one of those creatures. You know one thing, aviation, with those invisible, you know those leopards that go invisible? There's a way to counter that. You just hit him with one of those arrows with a flashing red light. Yeah. Hang on a second, I killed so many of these creatures.
Much better.
God, those invisible stalkers are a nightmare. How do you like them apples? Since when does his poop become landmines?
Mind if I borrow that weapon?
So he drops a dart gun after I kill him. Ugh. Really? That really would have been useful for the battle, but anyway, whatever. Alright, Oh, you know what? I could actually go back up there, use the tall neck to get to that other platform rather than doing all that navigating. Actually, I'll just do that. Quick, before he gets back, otherwise I'll be waiting half an hour. No! Quick. I do miss Fallout though. I do eventually want to play the DLCs like the Harbour and all that. I do eventually want to do that. I just don't know when I'm going to get the bloody time. No, that was not the platform, that's the platform. What are you doing? Quick, before he walks past. Now, where is that crystal? Because I saw a platform with a crystal on it and I couldn't reach it. Where is it? I think is it this one? Yes, it's that one. It's that platform there. Right. I'll just wait till it gets real. No, that's alright. I'll make it there. There you go. Green shine chunk. I've got 19 of them now. Okay. I think you can all guess in the stream what I'm going to be doing next. So what I want to do now is go back up. Actually, you know what? I probably don't need to use him now. That giraffe, because I can climb up here.
This looks fun.
It is. I highly recommend this game, Epic. I very highly recommend this game because this is really something else. Like I put so much work into it, and it takes a long time to finish too. So it's not like you're going to play it for a couple of weeks and then you're done. Shit, I've got to hurry up because otherwise I'm going to miss the cutoff. Well, that was just bullshit. That is such bullshit. I just missed him. That is such horse manure. I can't believe I just did that. Ah, you imbecile. How do you do it all that? Oh, no, actually, no, I don't. Because I know how to jump over these ropes now, so I can actually, we'll do it this way. I'll go this way.
Damn, that reminds me of those things in Star Wars.
Yeah, that's what I was saying to Aviation Girl, the Ewok village. Yes. You're thinking of the Ewoks. Alright, so far so good. I'm on this platform here. Okay, that's actually a bit strange because there's nothing on these platforms. I thought there was loot on here, but there's nothing. What? Really? There's only one bit of loot there. Which I might be able to get to if I... I'm not really sure. That's why. Okay, you know what we'll do? Let's just wait for him to come back, and I'll jump onto that platform from him, and then we'll move on. We'll just do that. What time is it for you, Aviation? It must be 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. Or 20 in the morning. Oh, that's not too bad.
Oh, I've been spotted.
Yeah. Well, you know that most of my medication is to do with that, so I know how you feel. Funny enough, I blame work for ruining my sleep. I don't understand with those leopards. I keep killing them and they keep respawning. But this is not a leopard area. I mean, I don't understand why are you doing that? That's so annoying. I've killed 3 or 4 of those leopards and they keep coming back. There's another one. What the fuck? Make up your mind.
Still in this fight.
Yeah, you've got to jump at the exact moment. There's actually 2 platforms you can jump from. Yeah, that I just noticed that. Oh, okay. Okay, where's the platform that has the loot box I couldn't reach? Oh, it's this one. I think it's this one. Oh, it's this. Oh, it was over here and I forgot to use that to pull it down. Oh, that's what you have to do. There you go. And I think that's the last one. Nope, there's one over there. Fuck. God damn it. Where is over there? Okay. Yeah, alright, whatever. I hope it doesn't rain tomorrow. I have to go to work tomorrow. Oh, 1 millimeter's alright. That I can handle. Probably in the early morning too before I even get there. Yeah. So that's the one problem. The one problem with my type of work is because it's outdoors aviation, I'm a little bit hostage to the weather. Rather similar to painters and people that work outside, and that can be a bit of a nuisance. I can put up with some rain, but yeah, I can only put up with a bit. I need to buy more smoke bombs. 2 is not enough. Right, everyone in the chat, so this should be the last time I need to jump on this thing to jump onto a platform to collect something, and then after that we'll start to explore the areas that this has opened up, because it's explored, like it's exposed, like that wasn't there before, that metal flower, that wasn't there before. Excuse me, I'm burping. Hmm? Oh yeah, there it is there. It's over there. Okay, found it. And that is definitely the last one, because there's no more, apart from that one on the ground, but there's no more on these platforms. Well, there you go. So, I managed to explore the Ewok village. There you go. Oh, I nearly rolled off the air. Okay, so we'll pull that down. Okay, so now that I've completely not annihilated, but just cleaned up everything, although there was something else here. Oh yeah? What is this? It's a dead animal. It probably got trodden on by the... No, there's something else over here too. Oh, there's a bird, there's a bird. Oh, there's a bird. Sorry, pigeon. Aviation, did you know that pigeons, while they're looking at the ground feeding or doing whatever, because of the way their eyes are positioned and designed, they can look down and up at the same time. That's amazing. Imagine that. Imagine being able to look down like that, but also see what's happening in the sky. That's amazing. Yeah. Yeah, I saw this thing on some of the aspects of like pigeons and what they're capable of doing. And yeah, this is another example of an animal that you tend to underestimate. That turns out to be, yeah. Yeah, so this falcon that was trying to get it just kept missing. Oh look, there's a mobile phone in the tree. Oh, look at that.
Hey cuz.
John! John Cena, how are you, man? I hope you're well.
Good day, John. Hey John. Meant cutie.
Cuz? You calling me cousin? Really?
Took a gummy and feeling good.
You took
John Cena URL.
You took a gummy and feeling good. So one of those edibles, yeah. Yeah, next time when I renew my prescription, I should actually ask about that, about edibles, because I actually have recommended that to a couple of friends of mine, who have trouble sleeping. You know, I never actually checked with my German friend to see whether he actually ended up going onto that. Actually, I didn't check it. I didn't check with him.
Sue, the beaming bus videos have 3000 videos. Views.
I told you. That's why I kept saying, John, keep doing those Beam NG bus videos because people want to watch that. They like that. Yeah, good on you. I'm glad. Good.
I need to do more.
Yep, you just do them when you can, man. Yeah. Look at that. I've got the pig as my transport. How do you like that? And of course I walked straight into whatever. You know what? Let's just get the hell out of here. I'm not in the mood to fight those people yet. What? The drone? What drone? What? There's a drone here, is there? Really? Oh. Alright, let's do this one first. So 1, 2, 3. I mean, does this game dislike me, or...? I mean, I asked the question because every freaking time I go somewhere, there's those bloody leopards again. There he is again, the invisible thing again. Why? See what I mean? Aviation just doesn't leave me alone. He's such a prick. Actually, you know what? I need to use that one.
Not my chance.
Look at that. It puts mines around him to make it almost impossible for me to get there and do a critical strike. But you know what? I did the critical strike anyway. Oh, it was an apex stalker. That's why he was a bit tricky too. Okay. Yeah, there's a drone. There's a drone here. Oh, yeah, there is there. There's the drone there. But I haven't done this one by the looks of it. Okay. Okay, so that's the actual symbol of the drone. Alright, so...
Hello all, hope everyone is doing well.
Hey Brandon, how are you, man? How you going, mate? Hope you're
Good
well.
day, Brandon.
I'm glad everyone's popping in the chat because I was a bit worried that I was gone for a bit. Oh, it's good to see all you guys. That's the platform there, I reckon. It's that platform there. Yeah, look how close he is to that platform. So that's definitely one of the potential... Okay, if we follow this logically... then the platform that we need to navigate, oh my goodness, it's all the way back here. Really? Oh shit, what's this?
Frost ammo's not gonna do much.
Apex Plowhorn. I would really like to avoid that if I can. Oh, look at that aviation. I think you need to jump off this tree, the back of this tree to get onto that. Are you serious? No, it doesn't work. Why not? Ah, why isn't that working?
How's it going with you, DJ?
I'd be better if I didn't have all this sticky stuff being shot at me.
Okay, better.
To be honest, John, I actually had a couple of dramas. I'm not feeling well, then I had to work a couple of days last week, and then my TV was causing me so much problem, I ended up having to replace it. So for the last week, I've just been busy. I only got this delivered yesterday, and it's working. But yeah, this was causing me a bit of stress, because I couldn't use the screen anymore. There's too many bright patches.
Someone's shooting sticky stuff STU?
Yes, they are. And it's that creature there. I don't understand why. You know what? I think I've got to. I think I've got to get rid of these creatures because they're not going to leave me alone, are they? Oh, wait a minute. No, maybe if I can climb up here. Okay, that's how you access the platform. So when is the sequel to Ghost of Tsushima coming out? Do you know, Aviation?
Something's up.
Yes, but only in the game.
So yours for your summer. You know what? That's the last straw. That's it. I'm going to wipe every one of your machines off that map for doing that to me.
I'm gonna head to bed, but I
Right?
have good news.
You do
I'm
not
no
shoot me off a
longer
platform
shopping
and then I
cart
die
pusher.
from fucking
I
fall
work in
damage
meat and
like
produce
that
at the
without
deli,
me getting some
making
revenge.
$1.7 an hour. W.
Son of a bitch. Now that was a bastard of a thing to do. So one of those leopards shot me off a platform. If I had a chance to react, I fell to my death. You son of a... Right, that's it. You're all going down for that. You've got good news. You're no longer at the shopping. I work in meat and produce at the deli, making $17 before you're making $15. Oh, so you're working as a delicatessen. Oh, you work as... Yeah, delicatessen. Delicatessen. I don't know if I spelled that properly.
You work as delicatessen.
I didn't spell delicatessen properly, but you know what I'm talking about. Hey, that's a good job, John. That's a really good job. You'll have a lot of fun doing that. It'll be a lot less stressful. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. You have to. Where is he?
Kinda nervous, could be the cannabis talking, emoji cold sweat.
Could give it a taste of its own weapon.
Good. Right, so that's rid of that son of a bitch. So that's one son of a bitch down. Where's the other one? Attacking my pig. Of course, you would be doing that, wouldn't you? Okay? So I'll make sure I get rid of every single one of you so I can climb up there without being freaking attacked all the time, alright? No, you were supposed to pick that one. I don't understand why there's such a high concentration of creatures in this zone. Why?
Go to Nicked Stream. 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 Go to Nicked Stream.
Moonchild, you really shouldn't be spamming the same message over and over again. That's really not on. Why be like that for? I mean, you could have just put that message in there once and it would have been fine. But you repeat the same message 2, 4, 6, 8 times. Why? And on top of that, you're asking people to go to
timeout.
And on top of that, you're asking people in my stream to go to somebody else's stream as well, which is something I would never do personally. I would never do that. So, but anyway, whatever. Thank you, John. I think that's very poor form, but anyway, whatever. Each to their own. Right. So now... Okay, so now all the creatures around here should be dead. They shouldn't respawn. Alright. Alright everyone, let's try this again. Yeah, see, what I find annoying about what happened before is that according to the map, right, there's no animals supposed to be around here. There's only supposed to be these plough horns over there, right? So where did all these other mechanical creatures show up from? So I don't understand why I did that.
You're becoming the hunted.
One 9 months.
Not 19 months. Oh, thanks, John. I know you guys have been around for... Because aviation has also been there for, I think, 20 months now. Tw 28 months? That implies 2 years and 4 months. So 2¼ years.
Thank you, John.
I'll have to put a thank you for you in the chat as well, then.
Thank you, Vilda.
I hope I spelled that right. Wait a minute, this is a dead end here, is it?
I'm high as a kite RN, emoji grinning squinting face.
Yeah, but John, remember the reason why you're feeling that so strongly is because you ate it. Right? So when you eat something, that's probably the most efficient way to absorb something into your bloodstream, right? Because you eat it and it goes directly in. Whereas when you smoke, it's going into your lungs, then your lungs convert into something that goes into your blood. So there's an extra process. So, I mean, it still works with breathing it in, but eating it is just a lot stronger. Problem with eating, though, what you've got to be careful is how much you eat. Because if you smoke too much and you feel like you're having too much, you can stop. But if you eat too much, you can't stop. You'll keep digesting it, and yeah. That's the only problem with eating them that you've got to watch out.
Only a 30 mg THC gummy. Salve Satanas, Salve Satanas, Salve Satanas in nomine nostri Satanas Luciferi excelsit skipping the rest. Salve Satanas, Salve Satanas, Salve Satanas in nomine nostri Satanas Luciferi excelsit skipping the rest. Salve Satanas, Salve Satanas, Salve Satanas in nomine nostri
Vilda, can you see those
Luciferi
messages popping up in my chat?
Temptum tuo mondi de inferno, it non potest luciv. Salve Satanas, Salve Satanas.
Okay, so what's happening is I'm getting the same message repeated to myself in the dialogue.
Temptum tuo mondi de inferno, it non potest luciv. Salve Satanas, Salve Satanas.
No, it's still doing
Salve Satanas in nomine nostri Satanas Luciferi excelsi potemptum tuo mondi de inferno, it non potest luciv. Salve Satanas.
So unfortunately, guys, what I'm going to have to do now, thanks to this fucking cunt, I'm going to have to take my headphones off because it's just talking. It's repeating the same sentence it's repeating the same sentence, and I can't see this guy.
Salve Satanas, Salve Satanas in nomine nostri Satanas Luciferi excelsi potemptum tuo mondi de inferno, it non potest luciv. Salve Satanas, Salve Satanas, Salve Satanas in nomine nostri Satanas Luciferi excelsi potemptum tuo mondi de inferno, it non potest luciv. Salve Satanas, Salve Satanas, Salve Satanas in nomine di nostri Satanas Luciferi excelsi potemptum tuo mondi de inferno, it non potest luciv. Yes, I fixed it.
You are a fucking prick, whoever put that message in there. And what you're doing also, you're writing it in Latin. Because that looks like Latin to me. About Lucifer and the Emperor, that Lucifer is the maximum emperor and all the rest of it. What's the matter with you, mate? Like, why write messages like that for? Like, what the hell? I know exactly what that's saying.
The channel's name is IE.
I studied Latin when I was younger, so I could sort of half read that. Salve means hello, in name of our Lucifer, our satanic Lucifer, something potent in the world of the infernal world. Anyway, whatever. I won't translate the rest of it, but yeah, whoever posted that in there, you're a real fucking prick for posting it more than once. You prick. You just have to post it once. But no, you got to do it several times, and I bet you'll be back to annoy me again. Because you're going to start another account because you've got nothing better to do. So you'll come and annoy me, so whatever. Okay, but I don't have to have the dialogue repeating like that repetitively in my ear like that. That's annoying. You know? I've lost my bearings now. Where am I? Oh yeah, that's right. I come to this platform. But I don't know where to go from here. Where do I go from here?
I actually had a 300 THC gummy, and I was out for the count, sleeping for 2 days, emoji rolling on the floor laughing, skipping the rest. In nomine di nostri Satanas Luciferi excelsi in the name of Satan, the ruler of the earth, the king of the world, I command the forces of D. My father gave it to me though. In nomine di nostri Satanas Luciferi excelsi in the name of Satan, the ruler of the earth, the king of the world, I command the forces of D.
Yeah, whatever. Alright, okay, so regardless of what's going on in the chat, I still need to figure out what I'm doing here. And I don't know where to go from.
Out of here.
Okay, so I came down the rope here. You know what? I'm going to have to jump down and get my bearings because I don't know what's going on. I don't understand this puzzle because I can't jump anywhere except to that platform there. But what's the point of jumping to that platform there? It's not going to do anything. Look, you know what? Let's just jump to the platform and see what happens. Yeah, as I thought, nothing. I don't know what to do here.
Might fall asleep but I'm listening as long as I can, emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, no, you're right, John. Look, if you need to go to sleep, that's fine. But I appreciate you hanging out, man.
This shiz is potent, emoji grinning squinting face.
Yeah, look, John, you said it was 30 milligrams. You probably should, what you should do next time, or 300 milligram, is it 30 milligram or 300 milligram? Okay, whatever it was, what you do next time, because you're obviously feeling it, what I would suggest next time, cut it in half and have half of it, don't have all of it. Yeah. That's the only thing I can suggest. It's that platform there. It's this platform here. That's where I have to go. Okay, it's that platform there. It has to be. Which means I need to work out. Yeah, I see what you need to do. You climb over there, climb up to the top there, and then sail onto that. I think it's the right height. Which means you've got to go here, here. You don't think by any chance that I'm supposed to sail down from another spot? It's definitely there. That's where you got to catch him. There's a grapple point there, is there?
It appears I missed the run. Fun.
Hawaiian. You still there, Aviation? Oh, okay. Sorry, just checking. Hey, Hawaiian. How are you, man?
Yep. Good day, Hawaiian.
How are you, man? I haven't spoken to you for a bit, Hawaiian. How are you? Right, so I hope everyone had a chance to go and visit John. So I'm going to put the next member in the chat. It's going to be Hawaiian Rifleman.
But you can help if they show up. Again. Hawaiian Rifleman URL.
There you go.
Good day, sir. Just dropping by to say hello.
So what have you been up to, Hawaiian? Are you still Are you working full time, or what are you up to? Because I haven't spoken to you in a bit. I hope things are well with you. Because I know that you were doing security work or something.
These comments about Satan and whoever stream, my goodness.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know those bloody messages. Don't worry about it. You know, sometimes I rise up a bit and where some of the puzzles in here are just a bit too time consuming, right? Now, why would you put all these climbing things here, but then but there's one missing for me to get to the top there? Like, why put these false? They're like a false trail, like done on purpose. Like,
Ads.
okay, because I can't make heads or tails of this. I just don't understand what the principle here is.
I've cancelled my premium so that ads can play for anyone I am always watching.
Premium? You're not using premium anymore, Hawaiian. I don't know what to do with this puzzle. I almost feel like giving up because that just annoyed me that it had those climbing ropes in there, but only a couple. And then this one also bluffs you because it puts this climbing post here, but then there's nothing to jump onto. Right? What a son of a... What a real son of a... Like, it's a real son of a... Oh, God, I'm trying not to swear, but...
Nah, honestly, didn't he want to keep paying like $20 for it? I haven't used premium since it was a free subscription. Emoji grinning squinting face.
Yeah. See, I don't understand that. Like, why put climbing things here, but then it climbs to nowhere? Why? Well, why would you do that? I can't figure out this.
Emoji happy tears. Yeah, ILL stick with the free stuff.
I don't know what to do with this puzzle. This is one of those ones that I might, in the end, I might have to look it up because this is too difficult. And what makes it harder is that you're in a forest, it's dark and it's foggy, and you can't clearly see what the freaking hell's going on. I can't make heads or tails. Because what I don't understand is I can access here, right? But I can't access here. I don't know where I'm going. You don't think by any chance that I figured it out just then? Are you serious? So I had to climb... What the hell? So I had to climb that fallen tree. Where was it that I climbed? Alright, well, whatever.
Going down.
I'm not going to make it. Oh, I just made it! She grabbed onto the rope. Okay, alright. Okay, we're in business now. Because now I can kick that ladder down. Beautiful. So now I can just climb up that again, so I don't even have to worry about navigating. Okay, so maybe I'm close to solving this after all. Okay, let's see if I'm right. I'm pretty sure. I think I figured this out. I might figure this out. Let's see if I'm right. I can hear clicking noises in the background. It sounded like a game case being closed. Was that you? Oh, it sounded like someone closed a... Oh, you know what? Oh yes, I think I figured it out. I figured it out. I think I figured it out. Sorry, you may not have heard me because my headphones were beeping. You're not going to believe this, aviation. The drone just left the spot where I was just about to jump on top of it. So now I've got to wait till it comes back. That's funny. But that's definitely the spot. Okay, so it looks like I've solved this one. You stick with the free stuff. What the fuck just happened? What the hell just happened? I jumped over the drone. Oh no, I actually jumped over the drone. Oh, how the fuck did I... How the whatever. Alright, doesn't matter. I've got a ladder. We can do this again. Maybe I just jumped to...
Trial and error.
Yeah, but that's the first time I've actually jumped over a drone, like over-jumped it. Like, normally you just barely make it. That's why that caught me off guard a little bit, but that's alright. I'll just do a smaller jump.
Taking you with me.
There you go. So, aviation, that's now 3 puzzles, tricky puzzles that I ended up solving.
Okay.
Alright?
The drone's data.
But it took me
There we go.
about 3 hours.
Today I need.
Okay? Hang on, let me look at the stream time. Okay, you've got to take half an hour off because I was chatting at the start and doing stuff or whatever. But if I look at the length of my stream, so it's nearly 3 hours, so 2 hours and 46 minutes. Yeah, so about 2.5 hours on solving those 3 puzzles. There you go, you've got 8 out of 10 drones now hacked. There you go. Beautiful. So I don't even have to look it up. I don't have to climb back up there. You know what? That is awesome. Okay.
Useful for making dice.
Okay, so now all I need to do, actually we'll go down here, then I'll fast travel, and I won't have to repair that creature because he'll be repaired. So I've only got 2 drones left to do, and that's 10 out of 10 for that one. Nice. There you go. See, and all it takes is just a bit of patience and not getting the shits. Because I reckon if I got the shits, I wouldn't have figured those puzzles out. You know, but they are tricky. They are bloody tricky, I have to admit. There's no point doing that until I've done this.
We would be been hearing you ranting and saying get fed.
No, but in fact, Hawaiian, I was telling people that the stream I did last week, I actually deleted it because I was so disgusted with my swearing and carrying on. I really lost my temper during that horse race. I was so disgusted by my behaviour that I ended up ending the stream, deleting the stream, and I took a week off streaming on purpose. Although then other things ended up coming up because I had to work 2 days, then I had to replace the TV because I just couldn't take it anymore. But I'm trying to avoid the, like, going off my head like that. I'm trying to avoid, I'll never be able to stop it completely, but just try to avoid doing it as often as possible, you know? And it's ridiculous because I'm nearly 60 years old. You mean to tell me I've still got to lecture myself not to lose my temper? Weapon upgrades, look at that. Oh, you know what? Oh, look at this! I can upgrade my spear chucker to maximum, can I? No, I can't. I'm missing something.
Oh my goodness, it's DJ Grotz Gaming again. Enjoy your gaming experience.
Susie! Hey Susie, how are you?
Good day, Susie. Always good to see you, Susie. Good, thanks, my friend.
That's the adhesive warrior. I probably should be upgrading that one even though I'm not using it at the moment. But I'll upgrade that one.
If you weren't ranting, I would think you were an imposter, DJ.
Yeah, no, I'm being serious though, Susie. I really need to do, I can't afford to do that because it affects my health for a while as well. You know, so many years ago, I had tests done on my heart, and the doctor said you're strong, but you can't lose your temper like that. Because I was actually angry one time when I was visiting him, right? And he said you got a serious
Yes,
problem
it is
with.
bad for the organs.
Yeah, he said you got a serious problem with your temper and all that. He was one of the ones that put me on the calming medication in the first place many years ago. But that was a product called Loban, so it wasn't THC. It was a pharmaceutical product, and I have to admit, for about 3 years, 2 or 3 years, it actually did nicely, and then after that, I didn't need it anymore. So that did take the edge off some of my anger and temper. But I feel what's happening now is that maybe I'm just turning into an old bastard now. That's what's happened to me. Turning into an old bastard.
LOLI.
Yeah. Oh, look at this. I can actually upgrade this from 0 to maximum. All in one go. Oh, look at that. And all because I save my resources and I explore everywhere. That's why I was able to do that. Look at that. So I've now eliminated 2 weapons. I didn't realise that I had a legendary weapon in my inventory.
Ads.
Warrior bow? Well, hang on a minute, what does this do?
That's cool.
Oh, it only fires those arrows or the fire
Hello, rifleman.
I'm just giving you a warning. I'm about to make a
Hey,
dad's.
Susie B.
I'm about to make a dad's joke in the chat, so I'm just warning you guys.
Go to Nicked Stream. Go to Nicked Stream. Go to Nicked Stream. Go to Nicked Stream. I consider you a premium person, Hawaiian, ... for watching the ads. Go to Nicked Stream. Go to Nicked Stream.
See, here's the thing. I don't know if you can hear me, whoever's putting those messages in the chat, right? But what you don't understand is that by annoying me...
Anytime, DJ.
But by annoying me, what you're also doing, this is why people like you don't think, you're wasting your time as well. You could be doing something a lot more productive. You could be working and earning money. You could be walking in the park and admiring nature. You could go down to the local shopping centre and do something, okay? Or even make a nice thumbnail or something. Instead of sitting there putting ridiculous messages in the chat, you're just wasting your time. And you're wasting it on me for what? I'm not worth wasting that time. I don't understand why you just keep coming back and putting those
Who
messages
the
in my
heck
chat.
is Nick Stream anyway?
I have no idea, but he's writing things in Latin and German or whatever, so that might have something to do with it. But in all honesty, I'm not saying it to try and be a smart ass. I'm being serious. I mean, like, there's a nice sunny day outside. You can't have a walk outside instead of sitting there just wasting time typing toxic messages on a keyboard. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Yeah, look, it's up to you. If that's how you want to waste your time, you know, I can't stop you, but, yeah. Yeah, that's too far to explore. I mean, that's too far to walk. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fast travel to that near that spot because that's too far. Yeah, I can explore. I can go back and open up this area later. Okay, well, ironically, I'll actually be opening up this area, but I don't want. Actually, you know what? I'll fast travel here, and then that will give me a chance to unlock this side mission. There you go. And while that's happening, I'm going to have a quick snack. But yeah, let's look. Anyone in the stream, like, people got to learn to use their time productively. You know, I just think that just sitting in someone's chat and typing stuff like that is just a waste of time because you're not really engaging. You're not doing anything. You're not having fun with us. I just think that, yeah, I don't know, maybe I just see things differently, but I just think you could spend your time better than like just putting anything in the chat like that. I don't know. Anyway, maybe I just put too much. I think too much. Maybe I don't know. Anyway, I'm just having some pistachio nuts. Yeah, I'll put them in front of the camera. There's one. See this one? Pistachio? Yeah. Because although I do eat biscuits and chips sometimes or whatever, but a couple of my snacks, I just have nuts instead. I think it's a great idea as a snack. I think the almonds are my favourite. Aviation, what is your favourite nut? And don't say frump. Your favourite nut, like to eat, like, you know, almond, pistachio, walnuts, peanuts, and that sort of thing. Do you have a? Oh, okay. Because mine is almond.
I like pecans and almonds.
Oh yeah, the pecan nuts are not too bad either. And they're a funny shape, aren't they? And the walnuts are funny shape too. They always look like a brain when you open them up.
Boiled peanuts with salt.
Yeah, peanuts are really good salted.
Walnuts are delicious also.
Yeah. Pecan nuts, when you bite into them too, they're quite a different texture to the other nuts, aren't they? Yeah.
Peanuts are good in DR pepper.
Yeah, so what I do is I just buy a bag. I just buy a bag of nuts. Actually, I think the last bag of almonds I had were actually, I think they were American, imported from California.
Down under nuts, emoji
Because
wink, emoji happy tears.
because I know that, because I know, yeah, see? And then you just keep them in a glass container like that so they're fresh and they can last you a month or more. So you just grab a handful every day. Yeah, and much better than eating potato chips and biscuits and that. You can't eat that shit all the
Really from
time.
California, wow.
Well, I could be wrong, but my American viewers can confirm this. But California, one of its main exports is actually
Right,
almonds.
I love nuts.
Yeah, it's almonds. It's got almonds all over they've got almond farms all over California. Hey, who wrote that comment about the Topeka? Wow. Wow, Topeka. Wow, what a comment. What a comment. That's hilarious. Down under nuts. That's hilarious.
Wow, Topeka, face green
Wow.
smiling.
Wow. Zombie. Did you see what your missus just wrote in my chat? Wow. Oh shit. Alright.
He is snoring at the moment.
He's snoring. Is he asleep, is he? Oh, that's hilarious. I'm just replacing any of these bones or whatever because sometimes to upgrade something I need them, and if I don't have them in the inventory I might as well buy them from here rather than go hunt for them, but that's all I can get. You know, one thing I've noticed, Aviation, I could be wrong, but this version of Horizon, it's a lot harder to earn currency than it was in Zero Dawn. Did you know to pick up on that? It is, isn't it? Yeah, I notice I run out of money much faster in this game than I do in Zero Dawn, and I'm not even spending like crazy. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, before we talk to him, where's the hunter? Because I need to make sure if he's got anything valuable for me. Where is he? Upstairs. Seeker hunter? Oh, you know what? That uniform actually looks pretty cool. Oh, that uniform actually looks pretty cool. Alright, hang on a minute. I might be able to afford that because I can sell. No. No, that I know how to do. But this one, I'm going to buy one for now. Oh, maybe I should grab two. Maybe I'll grab two. Yeah, I'll grab two of them.
They'll be useful.
Okay, so you weren't a complete useless twat. Alright. Yeah, alright, I think I'm done Apart from that side mission? You're a fucking idiot. Why do you keep telling me that that's an unknown machine strike? I've already unlocked that. What are you talking about? Alright, whatever, let's just unlock it. I actually haven't played that game Strike in a while. I probably should, you know. Aviation. Have a look at this view with the waterfalls. Look at that. Now that would be a mad place to build a settlement. Oh, this would be a mad place to build it. Look at that. Where am I, by the way? So I'm... Oh, okay, so I'm over here. Oh yeah, I've got to visit the cook too. Hey, what's that on the map? Oh. I need to visit the cook in case he's got resources to... But what... I know I've made this complaint before, aviation, but I just find it strange that you go to traders and cooks and that in a big settlement like this, and they should sell mediocre stuff. I was going to say medieval. Mediocre stuff, right? But then you talk to some trader that's on his own standing in the middle of the forest or in the middle of the desert with nothing around or whatever. You go trade with him and he has all the shit that you're looking for. That's why I can't understand how the traders work in this game. Like you know what I mean? Like like you would think the one in the major base would have more stuff than the one in the... Maybe they do that on purpose. That makes it harder for you to find them. Maybe, I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, whatever. Well, if he's snoring at the moment, he must be pretty tired. You know what I forgot to do with the hunter? I forgot to buy smoke bombs. Whoops. I forgot to buy the smoke bomb. Yep. Told ya. There you go, 5 travel packs and 4 smoke bombs. That's much better. I'm not going to buy any traps. You know what? I've had enough of that quest. If you're not going to give me what I asked for, then there's no point, is there? Apex Behemoth Heart. You know what? I'm going to deactivate that quest for now because it's pretty obvious I haven't found a site for the Apex Behemoth. Otherwise it would tell me to go there, and it's not telling me to go there, which means it hasn't found it. So why waste time trying to do that mission? Alright. Do this one instead. Alright, let's talk to this lady. Hello there. Hello there. And I'm going to do the tea bag. What about that uniform though that I was going to buy? Do you reckon I should buy the uniform? You know what? It's a video game. The whole point is to enjoy ourselves. So you know what? I think I will. Did she have it or was it the trader? With the... No, it is that one. I want this one. Okay, so I need to sell... So 940... 5. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why I'm so anal with picking stuff up. This is why. Alright, because then when I have to do this exercise, yeah, see? Yeah, okay, you know what? We'll just... I'm going to buy and equip it, you know? I'm actually going to do that. Fuck it. There you go. Right, she's in a new outfit. Oh, look at that! Aviation, look, I've got a new skin for her. Oh, look at that. She looks like a freaking... like a rooster, like a, yeah, rooster type of, I actually really like this uniform. This is so cool. Look at that. Nice colours. Yeah, she's got that red crest. Yeah. Now, some people have got funny ideas about race and how people should physically look. Now, this young lady has red hair. I'm not sure what the colour of her eyes are. Right? But I was reading actually yesterday. Okay? Sulla, who was a famous Roman general and consul, right, there was a very detailed description of how he physically looked. Okay, now Sulla is from Italy. He's Latin like I am, a Roman, like actually born in the outskirts around Lazio, the Roman region. So like he's a Roman born in Spain, he's born in central Italy, whatever. You know what his physical features were? Red hair and green eyes. Alright? Now, if I said to anyone that an ancient Roman, right, could have red hair and green eyes, people wouldn't believe me. But if I was to tell people that Alexander the Great had blonde hair and blue eyes, people wouldn't believe that either. And yet it's true, because the ancients described in detail how these people physically looked. Yeah, I know, Susie, that's so weird, isn't it? That Sulla was a redhead with green eyes. Apparently he really stood out too. Hey. So there is a lot of misconceptions about how people should look, the stereotyping or whatever. Just because you come from a particular part of the world doesn't necessarily look... Like, people come from Italy, don't all look like me, with black hair and deep brown eyes and the big nose and the pronounced chin or whatever. No. Because I've travelled around Italy and Italians can look just as varied as any other... Yeah. But even in the ancient time as well. That's why I don't like those debates that people do over, like, what was the skin colour Carthaginians or what was the skin colour ancient Egyptians. By doing that debate, you're actually missing the point with that. Yeah.
An honor, champion. I'm Nako. Have you been out to the Valley of the Fallen by chance?
Nako?
I have. Why? What's there?
My idiot little brother. The valley is a test of endurance and skill for my clan, the Lowlanders. But it's been closed for months. Commander's orders. There have been reports of strange lights off the coast, and the whole area is crawling with deadly machines. But Dax, reckless and bare-armed as he is when in any way, never takes no for an answer.
Dax with 2 X's.
I've seen a lot of cultures in Assassin's Creed. My favorite will always be Origins.
Strange lights, deadly machines, and missing soldiers.
Yeah, it's just Hawaii, and even I fall into that trap sometimes, because even I occasionally forget that the ancient Romans didn't all look like me. They don't all look like me. I'm a stereotype of that, but they don't look like me, all of them.
Look
I
for
was
the crawling
surprised.
path on the cliffs. It
A lot
marks
of
the
these
start of the valley.
Romans had
And
blonde
if
hair,
you see
red
my
hair,
brother, not
green
his
eyes,
ass,
blue eyes, and you're going, huh? Really? But that's what the ancients say. Why would they lie about that? Why would they lie about Sulla having red hair? Obviously stood out. It would have stood out there.
Whatever it is, it can't
But
be
he had
good.
absolutely no Celtic
Look into
ancestry
it when you're
whatsoever. He's a Roman going back several generations. So where the hell did that red hair come from? So it just goes to show we don't really know what the mixing was like back
When
then.
I was in Egypt,
Yeah.
many people looked like me.
Yes, that wouldn't surprise me, Susie. Yeah, I can sort of see how you could be mistaken for Middle Eastern a little bit. But I've been mistaken for Middle Eastern too. Right? Some people think I'm from Lebanon or Syria or something like that. In fact, I copped it really bad after September 11 because I used to cop abuse on the train and sometimes and on the bus. And I'd be like, but I'm Italian. I'm not even
Wow.
from the Middle East. And even if I were from the Middle East, you still got no right to talk to me like that. You can't just assume that because that's going on, that therefore I'm part of that. That's ridiculous. We are so stupid in the West when we're supposed to be so educated, open-minded, and we fall for that. We're actually doing it right now
I'm
against.
sorry.
We're actually doing it right now against Russian culture because of the war in the Ukraine, whatever. So now anything to do with Russia is just trash straight away. And it's like, no. I'm not going to go along with that. I may not agree with what the Russians are doing, but that doesn't mean though that I'm not interested in in Russian cinema or Russian culture or I want to watch a Russian movie. Up yours. That has nothing to do with what's going on now with Putin and that. You've got to separate the group from the individual. You've got to separate the culture from the...
Young people tell me I look Hawaiian, Japanese, Micronesian sometimes.
Yeah, you do, Hawaiian. You do. I'm not surprised at that. You know? But then one of my uncles, right, he looks English. When I showed my friends my pictures of my uncle, they go, he looks like a Pom. He looks like he's from Ireland or something like that. I said, yeah, but he's not. He's Italian. But his facial features made him look rather Anglo-Saxon, but he was still Italian, going back several generations. Yeah. That's why I don't like any of that race talk or whatever. I find that very dangerous because you don't know what DNA or genes are in your family tree. You might have a grandchild. That grandchild comes out with red hair and green eyes. And what are you going to do then? The colour's just the colour, but we seem to discriminate all the time. We do it all the time. I mean, even Africans will do that to someone who's born albino.
DJ
He
will
looks
look
too
like
light.
DJ if I see his red
Yeah.
couch. If
Which
no
is-
red couch, then that's not real DJ.
If there's no red couch, then it's not real DJ. Oh god! You know what? This
Move
red
out to Maury Povich show to see who the father is. Heh.
the red couch, right? This red couch. I have a feeling I'll be buried with this red couch.
Your blade is to be respected, Outlander. When he was younger, Kara was
Yes.
marvel in the hunting grounds.
Yeah, but ladies and gentlemen, I used to play a game many years ago. I don't do it anymore. But I used to play a game many years ago where I would talk to people. I would never let on where I was from. And then someone asked me, where are you from originally? And I would ask them to guess. Okay? Nobody, I repeat, nobody would ever guess Italia. Apparently, I don't look Italian to people here in Australia. They would guess every other nationality under the book, but they would not guess Italian. For whatever reason. Now, how can I not look Italian? And yet, foreigners think I'm not Italian. They assume I'm French, Spanish, Portuguese, Polish, Czech, Slovakian, Hungarian, Croatian, Serbian, Bosnian, Slovenian, Bavarian, Southern Germany. I've been told Dutch, Russian, Lebanese, Syrian, Egyptian, Jordan. I get all sorts of freaking... Huh? I mean, if you're that bad at guessing, if people are that bad at guessing nationality, then you probably shouldn't bother trying to guess it. But yeah.
You would make a great spy.
I would make a great spy.
Place to rest.
I probably would have, you know.
LOL.
Squad rebels. Time to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
There's another rebel outpost.
He ahead.
Could you imagine me being the spy? My name is Bond. James Bond. My name is Graz. DJ Graz.
Yeah.
Hey, that actually works. My name is Graz. DJ Graz.
LOL.
Bond. James Bond. Remember
Yeah.
that song? Remember
It
that
does
song?
work, LOL.
Remember the song by
In dying.
the Propeller Heads on Her Majesty's Secret Service? Bond. James Bond.
I would like almonds whole not stirred.
A martini, please. Shaken, not stirred. Shaken, not stirred. Oh, good, we can upgrade the outfit. There we go. One storm. Oh, come on! What? One Stormbird storm cannon and another Stalker stealth generator when I already grabbed two. Are you serious? Oh my goodness, now it's making it really, really hard to upgrade stuff in this game. Wow! Aviation, do you know how much currency I have left at the moment? 2 shards. I've got 2 shards. Because I bought this uniform, I couldn't help myself. Where am I? Alright, let's go and annoy these bristleback. Well, I'm going to annoy these bristlebacks. Anime girl! Hey, anime girl, how are you? What are you up to? It's terrifying to think that... It's terrifying to think that this is how a freeway would
In the
end up.
light.
In a second.
How's it going?
I'm pretty good, actually.
Good day, enemy girl.
Yeah. Enemy girl? Did I spell that wrong? Should be anime girl.
This easy?
Yes. Oh, so there's a gap in here. Like
How's
up
it-
1-1.
Oh, thank you. According to my stream, it says 0 likes. Oh,
That must
good.
be
I
the
probably need to refresh it.
Marshall Vera should be around here somewhere.
LOL.
I have a feeling he's. I know where the bloke is. I'm just looking around here because I'm trying to see if there's anything. This game hides stuff in the funniest of places. I tell you what though, in terms of gaming, I'm just falling further behind, aren't I? Because I haven't completed these two games. Right, then I've got Need for Speed Hot Pursuit sitting in my library. I've got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Cowabunga Collection sitting in my library. And also I'm supposed to be playing soon Jedi Outcast. Right? So at the rate I'm going, I'm never going to catch up or finish my games. Which makes me happy. But yeah, don't expect me to finish these games in a hurry because yeah, especially this one and Lego Star Wars are quite long. I suppose working part-time probably doesn't help with that either, but she'll be right.
There's Marshal Vera with one of the missing Tanakh.
Right, so there's some good stuff, but it's up there. Alright, so I've got to talk to these two first. Alright.
Marshal Vera, I heard you were sent to rescue some Tanakh who went into the valley. I'm guessing you must be one of them. Where are the others?
They didn't make it.
I had to fight off several machines just to get Kanala out. The valley was closed months ago for good reason. Machines have gathered in number as if they're drawn there by something. Not to mention the strange glowing lights off the coast.
The valley is cursed. We never should have gone in.
And now, Aviation Girl is in my chat, just reminding me of something else. If I add all the fallouts on top, so I'm probably booked out until the end of 2030 in terms of gaming. And I'm not exaggerating. No, I haven't actually. No, and not deliberately. It's just that after Apex and Rogue Company, nothing came out of multiplayer that interests me because I'm not touching Call of Duty because I'm sick and tired of that. And I did like Apex, and sometimes I've thought of going back to Apex, but then I think to myself that you play that game for 2-3 years straight, go and do something else. Otherwise, I'd probably still be doing Apex. Yeah. I'm sorry, everyone in the stream. I don't usually like typing on the phone in the middle of a stream or anything, but I have to send this message because this is work related. Leave them to me. I will deal with them myself.
Vera, you were one of the challengers at the Korut. The one who fired the ballista at the Slitherfang.
And you're the champion who defeated it. Saved the chief's life. Revealed the truth of the visions.
I was just doing what I could to help.
You made quite an impression that day. Despite the carnage, it was the best day of my life.
Oh, by the way, Aviation, just a trivial fact, but can you see this t-shirt that I'm wearing right now? Okay, do you know when that t-shirt was given to me?
You said there are strange lights off the coast.
From an island to the south.
It was during the 1994 American World Cup. The one where Italy lost in the final penalties to Brazil. That World Cup, that's this t-shirt. And I still wear it, I still got it. Can you believe this shit? Well, we were talking before about how stuff lasts longer, older, but the more modern stuff was... Yeah.
Oh, cool.
You drown for sure.
Nice.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
my oldest T-shirt is from 1990, and it's actually this one.
Don't know what any of that's about, but maybe?
I'm going to show it to you now. But aviation will already...
Emoji happy tears.
But aviation will... Oh, no, it's in the wash. Oh, no, it's in the wash. I want it up. I can still take it out. Oh, whoa. It's like I just walked into a gym. Oh, man.
Hi, everyone.
Whoa. That's an interesting... Yeah, poor. There's a better 5 day. Okay, this one. You've seen this one before. So this one, that's the actual Italian soccer jersey from the 1990 World Cup. That's actually the one that they wore in 1990. This is from 1990, and this still fits me as well. But this is the oldest T-shirt I've got in my collection, by far. Right? And then I've got another one from 1990. Oh, and you guys are going to freaking freak out when you see this. Because at the moment, given what's going on overseas, this would not be very popular. Okay? So I don't even know if this is worth anything now. It might be. Right? But back in 1990, I bought another soccer jersey. This one.
I have a bandana. A mate gave it to me for my birthday over 5 years ago.
Now, a lot of
Still
people...
got it. Still use it.
Yeah. So younger people will not know what CCCP stands for. But CCCP, in English, is the USSR. This is the Soviet Union's soccer jersey from the 1990 Italy World Cup. And I bought this in Moscow. I bought it at a sports store at the airport. And I've only worn it 3 or 4 times in my entire life. This has been stored away, right? But that is a soccer jersey for a country that no longer exists, because now Russia plays as Russia and Georgia plays as Georgia and all that. But before it was the Soviet Union, and in Russian, the Soviet Union, USSR, is pronounced CCCP. Yeah. All right? Now, given what's going on in Ukraine at the moment, that's the only reason why I haven't put this online to sell it. Because I'm worried I'll get into trouble from people, right? But that's an original from 1990. In fact, I can even feel it when I touch it. It feels brand new. Because I've only, like I said, I've only worn it 3 or 4 times. And then when I wash it, I just soak it. I don't put that in the washing machine because, yeah, you've got to soak the bloody thing so it lasts longer. Yeah. Now, that Russian T-shirt, I rarely show it to people because, yeah, the Soviet Union is not very popular. But I bought it mainly because I like the red. Okay, because their colour was red, and red's my favourite colour. But there you go, so that's part of my collection. Oh, no, I've got another T-shirt! But I think it's up here and I can't reach it. Or maybe I can reach it. Oh, yes, I can reach it. Oh, there it is there. Okay, Aviation Girl. You know how for every soccer World Cup there is a mascot? For that World Cup, it's like there's a mascot for the Olympics and that. There's the one for Italian 90. Look. That's the Italian 90 mascot for the World Cup in 1990. That's the T-shirt. That's also from 1990. So I've got 3 T-shirts from 1990 that are still there. But this one will probably be worth the most. Yeah. I don't know. I should look these up one day. That's in its original bag too. Hey. But there you go. And that's been in the plastic bag for most of the last 20 years. I've only taken it out once in a while to air it out. But I'm too scared to wear it because it's to me like a little part of history, I suppose. I don't know. Yeah. Although having said that, though, I've got very bitter memories from both those World Cups. Fucking Argentina and the penalty shootout in the semi-final 1990. right? Then we go through the World Cup after that, 94, get to the final, and then we lose on fucking Brazil to penalties again. Then in 98 we lose to France on penalties again. I nearly gave up soccer after that.
Valley's been off limits for
Fucking
months.
penalties, penalties, penalties. And then when Italy went to 2006, they had to beat France on penalties. What the hell? What the hell?
10 days and nights. Take down any machine that stands
Italy
around.
went through, I think it was 3 or 4 World Cups, they went through undefeated.
One by one.
Right? They lost because of penalties, but penalties, technically, is not a loss. Penalties decides who goes through, but for the record keeping, it's recorded as a draw.
Cut us off from the way out.
And so because Italy got knocked out 3 World Cups in a row
Wounded and
on penalty, technically it was undefeated for about 4 or 5 World Cups in a row. It didn't lose a match. It actually didn't lose a match in normal time.
we couldn't run fast enough.
Okay, and yet we had no World Cup to show for it until 2006. That was bullshit. That was such horse manure. I was so angry about that. Fucking hell. I had to listen to all my friends teasing me about it all the time with the British and German soccer support. They used to piss me off. Fucking bastards. So what I did, when Italy won in 2006, I made a point of ringing everyone, even people I hadn't spoken to in years, to rub it in. Okay, I even took out my old phone book that I had stored away somewhere, and I rang people from uni and from the late 90s when I had my first couple of jobs. I was ringing people, they go, huh? I haven't spoken to you in ages. Yeah, and I'd just ring up to let you know that Italy won the World Cup, suck shit, and then I would just hang up on them. Yeah, I got them all back one by one. For all the times they did it to me, I fucking rubbed it in. Yep. Oh, hang on, I haven't spoken to you in ages. No, I don't give a fuck. I just want to let you know that Italy won the World Cup. This is all the times the last 24 years that you guys have been giving me the fucking shit since Italy won in 1982, so fuck off, and then I just hang up. I was such a son of a bitch. Over a period of 2 weeks, I just managed to catch up and annoy so many people and just rub it in. Sucked in. That's for all the times that I was teased about losing on penalties. Even though every one of you motherfuckers knew that Italy was the best team at that World Cup, and so you enjoyed seeing me upset because you knew that Italy should have won, and so that added extra spice to rubbing it in with me. That's why I made a point in 2006. I fucking rubbed it in. Okay? And Italy also locked out Australia in the second round. I made sure to rub that into my Australian friends as well. Go sucked in. Sucked in. Good. That's for all the times when you laughed at me when we had misfortune. See how you like it. Yeah, I was a real bastard in 2006. Oh yeah. I even put notes on people's desk at my work to let them know that Italy had won. Okay, I waited so aviation, I literally waited till just about everyone had left the office. And then I ran around all the people that talk about sport, they used to annoy me about football or whatever. I put the sticker notes on their desk saying Italy won, Italy won. I put them on all the different desks, all the people in the office, just to rub it in. Yep. There you go.
Something's attracting machines.
But anyway, now I don't really care about sport now because I realise it's a bit of a waste of time too, I suppose. I mean, when it's international teams, I suppose it's interesting up to a point, but the club and all that, it's annoying. And in fact, if I remember correctly, back in 1993, I actually lost my temper with Norway. I fucking hated Norway in 1993. You know why, aviation? Because Norway beat Italy in a Euro qualifier. They actually beat them 1-0 in Oslo. And I really lost my temper because I couldn't believe that we lost to Norway. And then to rub it in, Norway ended up qualifying for the Euro, I think it was Euro 1992, and Italy missed out because of Norway. And so for a couple of years, I fucking hated Norway because you couldn't qualify. Who the fuck is this Norway? You know, but later as I grow up, so you've got to accept that, you know, teams are trying to qualify, and you can't just expect your team to win every single time, even if it is Italy. But yeah, I was really angry with Norway for a couple of years. Oh yeah, that's right. And then in the end, Italy met Norway in the World Cup in the first round, and then we ended up beating them 1-0 with 10 men. Oh, that's right. Yeah, after that Euro qualified, then there was the World Cup actual game. But Norway had a decent team in the early 90s, a decent football team. I don't know what they're doing now, but yeah.
Or is this part of the trial?
It almost makes me laugh to think that I was angry at Norway because of the football. Oh! No! What'd you do that for? Yeah. I mean, in hindsight, that World Cup defeat that Italy did to Australia, I wish that hadn't happened. Because I wanted both Italy and Australia to go far into the World Cup. I wish that hadn't happened, but unfortunately you can't control who qualifies where into the second round. You just can't control it. Yeah, that was just a shame that Italy met Australia, because that did make me feel a bit strange, because I'm sort of like torn loyalties in a way, because I sort of grew up here, but I'm Italian, you know, and all the rest of it. It did make it a bit tricky. Yeah. Yeah, you know, one thing about aviation that you are definitely right about, and I know straight away, is that the upscaling is so good that often I keep thinking that I'm looking at something in 4K. If not 180p, I'm looking at it in 4K. But when I go down to the setting, it's actually 180 or 1440. It's not actually the 2160. The upscaling is just so impressive the way that it does that. So I don't mean to call it a trick, but it is like a trick, isn't it? Sort of. Yeah. Isn't that a fireplace? No. Okay. You want me to go to the Valley of the Forbidden? Of Fallen, sorry. God, 1993 is such a long time ago. Such a long time ago. Oh, that's right. And then 1992, the Euro Cup ended up becoming famous because Denmark in the final beat Germany. That's right. Oh, that's right, aviation. There was a massive upset at that Euro final that Norway, I was talking about, that Norway qualified, Italy missed out. That's right, there was a massive upset. You may, oh no, you would have been too young. Because I think that's the first time, I could be wrong, but I think that was the first time that a Scandinavian country had actually become European champions, and it was bloody Denmark. And I remember watching that competition, and what had happened, okay, so the story is that Yugoslavia had actually qualified, alright, and Denmark had come second, but because the war had broken out, they couldn't send a team, and so the Danish team, while they were on holidays in, I think, Mallorca or somewhere in Spain, got a letter saying, guess what, Yugoslavia can't participate, so you're taking their place. So Denmark actually wasn't supposed to be in that competition, but Yugoslavia wasn't participating because of the war. So Denmark took their place, lost the first match against Sweden, and they still went on to win the Euro Championship. They beat Germany in the final, I think it was 2-0. Yeah, they beat them 2-0. And I never forgot that game because I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Yeah, because it's very rare to see the Germans lose like that. But there was nothing they could do. Yeah, so that's how Denmark became the champions of Europe. Yeah, I remember all that. That was a good time, that. Yeah. No, it's just nice to see a small country like that. They never won it to actually achieve it. That was actually really entertaining. Yeah, that was a good. Yeah. How bizarre. I wonder why...
Higher. This really is a trial.
Oh, so they're actually things to trade. Nice. Because I need that. I've only got 2 currency. Time is it, by the way? Because I have to start preparing. Do I have a dinner to prepare, or...? What? Teddy Swims pre-sale? What's Teddy Swims? What the hell's that? Never heard of them. That's the problem with capitalism. It advertises what you want, not what you need. Anyway.
Oh, made it. Now to find the waterfall and the cliff south of the horse. Vera mentioned deadly machines were gathering near there.
Leave them to me. I will deal with them myself.
Dead machine. Bad one, too.
Right, so... I go to work tomorrow, so that means the next stream I can do is Saturday. What's the date today? What's today? Tuesday. No, today's Wednesday. No. Yes, today's Wednesday. Fuck, I lose track of time. Okay, so tomorrow's Thursday, so I should be streaming LEGO Star Wars on Saturday, so 3 days' time. Yeah.
Another dead machine. Dead to Nox. That must be Dax. Knocko's brother. Died fighting the machine. What a waste. Glowing lights. This must be the Zenith base. Looks like they have a shield around the entire place. Of course, they'd make their base on their own private island. But, back to the current problem. I've got to check out the areas Vera mentioned.
Hang on a sec, what shield? What are you talking about? Oh, look at this! What the fuck? What is this? What is that base over there? I've never seen that before. What the hell is that? It's not even marked on the map, but it's there. What? Aviation? Are you watching my stream right now? Don't tell me what that is, but look at that base over there. That's a really cool design. That actually is a really cool design. Yeah. That's weird, that's not marked on the map here at all. It must... Yeah, it's probably hidden or some... Because she said something about that it's surrounded by a shield or whatever, but... no, that's alright. Okay, so the clamber jaws are down there. I'm not going to go there now because that's too far away. Okay. Oh no, not these guys again.
There's the waterfall. And killer machines, as promised.
I wonder if I can override him.
Right. There should be a lure around here. I might be able to find it with my focus.
Can I override this guy? I'm not quite sure I understand why, okay, so why bother giving me the ability, right, to overtake animals, or like to overpower animals, and then every time when I want to go and do it, it's always a fucking Apex animal, so I can't do it on the Apex ones. Okay? That's just so annoying sometimes. You have no idea how much that pisses me off sometimes. It's like, well, what the fuck? Make up your mind. You know what? If I do this right, I might be able to get the gun off him. On the other hand, that could work. Oh, I just got that in time before she had a chance to react.
There. Area's clear. Now let's see if there's a lure around here.
Now, how did I fall off that rope? Whatever. Is there anything up there?
A machine lure. Just what I thought.
Ah, and there it is there. Okay.
Vaccine. Happy to take a closer look. Okay, Let's see if I can turn this thing off.
Is there anything else around here apart from that? Oh yeah, there's something over there. I might start my dinner a little bit earlier today.
There's data here. Looks like a log. Something called the Julius? Some Zenith AI? Says local vermin exterminated. Was it attracting machines to kill intruders here? At least this lower's shut down now. I should head to the cliff south of the horse. There might be another war there.
Oh, so they actually attract the machines to come in. Oh, I see. Yeah, you see, and that is why everyone in the chat, if you play this game, right, you must use this focus and have a quick look around everywhere. Right, because there's no way in the world I would have ever known that box was over there if I hadn't done that. And look at that, it was a generous box too, so it was actually a really, really good one. Oh, look at that, there's another one in the water. That's what I'm talking about. Because otherwise what can happen is you ignore all this stuff and then you wonder why later on, right, that you can't upgrade anything because you're missing resources. It's because you're not, because these ones aren't being collected. Yeah. Having said that though, now that one just disappeared. What the hell happened to it? Okay, you guys saw that, didn't you? Hang on, let me go back up here because I definitely spotted something and now it's disappeared. What the fuck? Oh no, there it is there. Hey, there it is there, but I think it's something sunk in the ground. What? It's a glitched box. That's what that is. You know what? I'm not going to waste my time. Who cares? It's a glitched box, look.
I saw it.
Did you see it? Did you, Susie? Yeah, it's there, isn't it? And there's no cave either because it's just a... Yeah, don't worry about it, just
Was it a
ignore it.
reflection on the water?
No, it's a glitch. It's a glitch. Once in a while you'll find a plant or a flower or a box. It's there, but you can't reach it. Yeah. That's alright. As I said, this game is 99.9% perfectly programmed, so one tiny little thing like that is not anything worth worrying about. Yeah. That was a funny way to get back up there.
I should be able to climb up here.
Where the hell am I going? I wonder if I can climb up onto this structure and walk along it down there. Actually, I should try that, shouldn't I? What I'll do, I'll do it,
Yeah.
nah, screw it, I want to give it a go now. Okay, so what I need to do... Oh, no, there could be a drop down there, I didn't even realise. Oh, that was lucky. That was lucky. Okay, hang on a sec. I can't grab those, no. Alright, so what I need to do is...
Okay. I think I'm in the area Ibira mentioned. There's definitely deadly machines here. If there's a way, my focus can help me find it.
No, it won't let me climb up here. Oh no, it is letting me climb up here. Oh yes, I'm on the top. I'm on the top of the structure. Oh, here we go. Oh, look at that. I'm on top of it.
Woo-woo.
Can you see where I am, aviation? I'm actually climbing these structures that go up into the sky. There's probably no practical purpose to it, but look at the view from here, though. Oh, look at that! So that ends up at a tree on that side, and the trees are growing over it. There's a big elephant creature down there. Uh-oh. Oh, look at that! So you can climb up here. Oh, look, so this is now pointing upwards. You're not going to believe this, aviation. There's a green slab. Oh, there's a treasure at the end of this thing that I've been climbing, and I was just doing it for the hell of it. Oh, look at that! There was a green shine slab at the end of that thing that I would never have expected to find anything there. I was just doing this just to explore. Oh, what the hell? Did you see? What? Oh, look at that. So it looks like it was drilling.
Oh, good job.
Look at that. So it was drilling into this thing. Okay. So that's that side of it. Alright, let's go and have a look at the other side. Oh, this looks so cool with these trees growing on top and all that. It almost makes you think, doesn't it? That you could build something like that to allow vegetation to grow above, so you actually increase the concentration of vegetation in the area. Because you could imagine, yeah, plants growing at ground level, and then you got plants growing on these things. There's an interesting way to increase the...
Shock's not gonna help me here.
Right, so what the game has decided to do, it's put two of the toughest machines that you can encounter, so that elephant and a thunderjaw.
Another lure. I gotta take out the machines before I can deal with it.
You know what it's tempting to do? It's tempting to just attack them from up here.
Oh my Lanta.
Weapon's mine if I can get to it.
Oh heck yeah. Great vantage point.
Yep, a great vantage point. There you go, this was just from exploring. There you go, now I've blown his other cannon off, so now I've got to get rid of those two. Did you see the accuracy of that shot? He got me all the way up here. See that? Wow.
Oh shoot.
Is that... Oh wow, that elephant's trying to get on top of that to try and get a better angle on me. I'll say that. Ooh, that hits right on his head. And that is why the Thunderjaw is such a son of a bitch of an animal.
Niso.
Hello. Who said Miso? Who said that? I can't see it in the chat. Oh, that's going to do a lot of damage. Oh, I picked a really good spot to hit him too.
No, I said Niso.
Oh, I thought it was said Miso, as in... Okay. That was a real shame that I fell off that structure. Because I have a feeling getting back up there is not going to be as easy as I...
You mean my how?
Yeah, I might be thinking of that. Or maybe I'm thinking of miso soup, the Japanese soup. Just I haven't had that in a while. That's a really nice soup too. Tell me something, Aviation. Do you have any Japanese... I assume there are Japanese restaurants in Norway? I suppose that'd be pretty popular with you guys because you guys are like really into your... Like, fish is a very important part of your diet, isn't it? I was assuming that it would be, yeah.
Miso soup is wonderful with tofu.
Yep.
Used to eat it a lot.
I cannot emphasize how dangerous that thing is, that creature. He is really... Wait a minute, I can use one of these weapons on him. Oh, I can use this cannon. He's gone. So let that to be a lesson to everyone that in video games...
You had a great advantage at the bird nest level. Oh cool, you can use his guns yet.
Yep. What I was going to say, that is a reward for exploring. Okay? If I hadn't explored, I would have come down here, fought these guys at ground level.
M4G4M3R raid.
And it would have taken
emoji
me...
green heart, emoji sign of the horns, emoji purple heart.
It would have taken me forever to deal with that. Right?
Raid.
Whereas now...
Mama Gamer.
Oh! I'm getting raided at aviation. Yeah, it's Mama Gamer. Hey, Poke Mom.
Good day, Pokemon.
So she calls herself Poke Mom instead of Pokemon. So she's written it as Poke Mom with the 4 and the 20. That is hilarious. James.
Day
hey,
DJ.
James. James, how are you, man?
Good day, James. Wrapping up. Be here in a moment.
Mama Gamer. How are you?
DJ in chat.
Whoa! 81.
Hey Susie.
100 people watching. What?
Good day,
How?
M4M4.
100?
M4M4G4M3R raid. Emoji green heart, emoji sign of the horns, emoji purple heart.
No way.
Welcome raid goers.
109?
Hello James.
Oh my goodness, I've got 109 people watching.
Welcome everyone.
Hello. Suddenly, and I feel very self-conscious. Look at the resources that elephant. I know it's called the Tremor Tusk, but I prefer to just call it Mr. Elephant. Wow. Right, so that means now...
All eyes on you, DJ LOL.
Oh yeah, great. Just what I need. Just what I needed. I've suddenly become aware. Right, let's I really appreciate that you guys coming in. I really don't know what to say. Except thank you.
Emoji eyes.
Something's wrong. Oh, there's a bird. There's a bird over there that I haven't destroyed, so the mission's not letting me continue. Right, watch this. I'm going to use one of the weapons that these creatures have got. Have a look at this beast. And I've upgraded this too, so it does more damage. Where is he? There he is.
Always good to see you, mate.
Watch this. Hang on a sec. Let's celebrate. I'm sorry, but
LOL, that'll do it.
The teabag was necessary. I'm sorry, but that creature disrespected me, and yep. So you get a good teabagging. I can't see anything valuable. So you can actually go and start climbing up there, can you? Okay. Well, wait a minute, before I do that, there wasn't anything valuable in there? No? No, okay. Right, we'll keep going this way.
Alright, gotta shut this thing down. Another weird log thing.
Oh, actually, James, I'm glad I've got you here because you were one of the people that was here a week ago when I was going off my head. 122 people watching? What? What? It can't be.
Good day, EMU, platypus.
Is that Eric, the crazy Viking?
Oh hi, Graz, platypus. Good day, Eric. Had to take dog out. Thank you, Raiders.
Right. I'm putting James Sparkman's link in the chat as a member.
James Sparkman URL.
So, and then in about 10 minutes...
Emoji green heart, emoji smiling face with open hands, emoji purple heart.
This one mentions a third.
I'll pin M4 in a few minutes.
I better check it out. It looks like I was right. The Zeniths left these things here to draw in machines and protect the approach to their base.
Which means I've got to go up that way. Hang on a minute, I've got to go up that way.
Never expected, always appreciated.
Never expected, always appreciated. Yeah.
Good day, good day, good day.
I'm supposed to get up here. Am I allowed to climb up here? I don't even know if I'm allowed to do this. If I'm supposed to go up here or not. I don't know.
We called it scaring it.
If I could just jump up to that spot all there, then I've got the way up, but there's a...
LOL.
Maybe I'm going the wrong way.
Skyrimming.
Skyrimming. Okay. Because I don't know how to... I don't know where I was supposed to climb up, but... Okay, there you go. I've got a knack
Your
for...
armor is amazing.
I actually just picked that. Actually, this armor, I only just got that an hour ago. I unlocked it. And I quite like it too. That's why I decided to put it on her. I particularly like the headdress. I think the headdress sits her nicely. Emphasises the red. Or at least I think it up there.
Yay, the headdress is dope.
Oh yeah. I suppose they would have had a lot of fun with the... So how have you been, Mama Gamer? What have you been up to?
There's the lure. I need to take out these machines before I can shut it off.
Platypus, platypus, platypus.
The platypus. So Vilda's actually in my party. She's actually in the party. I don't know if you can hear when she talks, but she's in my party. Vilda,
I've been LW the flu since Thurs.
Yeah, so she's in Norway at the moment. She's literally on the opposite side of the planet. Like, literally on the opposite side.
First day I felt
Yeah.
decent since.
Like, not just opposite of the hemisphere, but diagonally opposite as well. Yeah. Amazing.
Vilga hey, emoji waving hand.
I'll change to saying hello. Hey, you know what? I might be able to override one of these. Because that's not an Apex, is it? If it's not an Apex, I can override it. It's only when it's an Apex that I can't override it. Alright, so he should be coming over...
Hey James, emoji waving hand.
I've got the spikes not override working now. I'll test it out.
Right, watch this.
I'm headed to bed, have a great rest of the stream. Night everyone.
You go and take them on. Oh no worries, Pokemon. Thank you for popping in. It's probably late for you guys.
Rest well poke.
Rest well poke. It sounds like 3 things to do. Rest, well, poke. Sorry. Sorry, that was inappropriate. I apologise.
It is very late for her LOL.
There you go.
Emoji backhand index pointing right, poke, emoji backhand index pointing left.
Yeah, see, that's the trick. When they move, you've got to move the thumbstick around in the same direction they're going. That's how I was able to do that strike. But that took a while to practice that move. It's not easy to do that at the start. Because I was actually powering... Because what you do is you power it like that. Right? And then if you say jumps over there, you can actually push the thumbstick...
Worse from us, DJ.
Yeah, see, I managed to make
have a great night.
Yeah. She has heard worse from us. I can imagine. I can just imagine. Yeah.
Definitely. That is a cool move.
Gotcha. That should be the last one. And looks like there's a recording here.
Hey, shithead. I got a task for you.
The Julius is ready to serve!
Shut up and do what you're told. Use the indigenous robots to keep this place clear of local vermin. I'd do it myself, but Gerard says I have to stay focused, so have some fun for the both of us, huh?
Will do, Benefactor Visser. You can count on the Julius.
So Eric left a simple AI in charge of the wars. Looks like it shut itself down when I overrode the last one.
Why is Borderlands playing?
To Nox. See if they're okay.
Why is Borderlands playing? It did sound a bit like that voice, didn't it? A bit claptrappy. What a bastard. So there's something actually up there as well. They hide things everywhere in this game, man. It's unbelievable how they do this. So what I need to do...
Was that your game?
Yes, it was.
It did sound like Claptrap aka Ashless Chaps.
Ashless Chaps is Claptrap. Really?
I was so confused.
That's hilarious.
That was legit Claptrap.
It did sound a bit like him. Alright, so that's that one.
For sure James LMFAO.
What you mean it's on that ledge?
A rush of air.
What was talking to you in this game that sounded like Claptrap?
Hang on a sec. I think it was. I'm trying to remember which discussion it was.
It was a memory recall thing, I believe.
Oh, it could be any one of these. That was it.
Oh, don't worry about it then.
How come I can't play the recording like I can't play the live recording? But it was that
It's
one.
the audio stuff, got it.
Oh. Yeah. But for some reason though, it won't let me replay. Like it lets me reread it, but it doesn't let me use the audio. Oh, whatever. Alright, whatever. Okay, let's go and talk to this guy. Because he's obviously in a bad way.
What's an Outlander doing all the way out here?
Clearing the valley? You must be one of the missing Tanox. Everyone thought you were dead.
Thanks.
Nearly. Dax and Kanala. Are they...
Kanala's alive. I'll show you your report.
Speaking of...
Aloy!
Couldn't stay awake.
Lots of cool characters in this game.
Agreed.
And I see you found...
Oh, he's making his stakes.
With me, Marshal! My blade is yours! Blood of the ten! We get to kill these things? What are they?
Uh-oh. No. Really?
Sir, you are entering battle.
No! Okay, I'm sorry about this, but I need 1 minute because I need to start my dinner, but it's going to take a hell of a lot longer to cook.
Uh-oh.
Because those thin pieces of sliced pork and veal that I normally cook take half an hour.
Shorts, yes.
Right? But the chicken legs, when they're frozen solid, try to cook, they take 45 minutes, 50 minutes to cook through. And chicken, you've got to be very, very careful. Because if there's one meat you can get food poisoning with, it's chicken. So you've got to really cook the son of a bitch. Yeah, you've got to cook him all the food poisoning. Really bad. So I'm preparing my dinner.
Banged his leg as he was saying chicken legs. Foul. Those are smashing legs, lol.
Hey, you know what I was going to say? Doing this with my leg is a foul move. Get it? A foul move, as in foul,
Susie,
as in chicken, F-O-W-L. Sorry. A foul move. That's hilarious. Am I just one of the funniest people you've ever come across?
DJ is too cute. He is a hoot.
Mamma mia.
Definitely a hoot for sure, Susie B.
Okay, so I'm really sorry. Hang on a sec, because this is like, yeah, when you live on your own, got to cook everything, got to do everything on your own. I don't mind doing it, but it's just, phew. Okay, hang on a minute. Now I need to go to the bar. Hang on. What?
He is quite damper than for sure.
Sorry about that. Right. So, what am I being attacked by? Not those machines. These ones are a bastard to fight. Yeah, why don't you go walk into that...
Go correct. If it weren't for VJ's dapper man box short, I'd never had found him.
What the hell happened there? Son of a... Oh, I missed out on the opportunity to, Got him. Whoa!
I'm not giving up.
You know what? I've had enough of you. No! I accidentally drank the... No! You weren't supposed... I accidentally drank my endurance thing. I didn't mean to do that. You fucking idiot. Oh, I'm in trouble now. Right, I've had enough of you. I've fucking had enough. That's it. Yeah, have some acid.
That thing is off.
I think I took care of all the lures. I should let Avira know.
Yeah, they behave funny, those creatures, don't they? I better grab all this. Idiots! Waste the. I'm so annoyed with that. That stamina potion. I didn't want to do that. Bloody hell.
Hey, now I know what the teabagging looks like, lol. DJ is a ripper or a bonzer, either one works for him.
Yeah, Susie, yeah, so this is... normally you do this in multiplayer to piss people off, where you teabag them after killing them. But I never used to do it in multiplayer, but I like doing it in single player against AI. I just think it looks funny. Yeah. Or at least I think it looks funny anyway, so... and it's harmless, you're teabagging AI, it's not like you're teabagging another person. Because people used to do that sometimes when they were in my party, and then they wondered why they would get abusive messages. Well, what do you expect?
And those weird machines. Do you think there'll be more?
No. I figured out what was causing the machines to gather in the valley, and put a stop to it.
Oh, good news for the clan then.
We don't want to fight more of those things, Avira. They're not like other machines. The masters they answer to see people as... inconveniences. They'd kill anyone without a second thought. And eventually I'll have to deal with them.
The lights offshore. Is that from them?
Yeah. It's a kind of shield to protect the island. The machines drawn to this valley were meant to kill anyone.
Halo back in the day was notorious for that.
But definitely something for a champion, not a marshal. Here, take this then. It might help with what lies ahead.
Thank you. The valley should be safe enough for a while. But
She looks like an exotic owl.
An exotic owl?
Champion's word. I hope our paths cross again, Aloy.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Cockatoo.
Yes, Halo. Oh, yes, Halo was a big... Oh, yeah, the multiplayer. Yeah, there was a lot of that going on. Yeah. That was such a great game when that came out. Oh, Halo was such a good game. Like, it was a great game to play single player and two players. And that Warthog, where one person drove and the other person operated the machine gun on it. Yeah, that was really good. That was a lot of fun, Halo. I think I played it originally on the... I can't remember if I played the Nintendo or the PC version. I'm trying to think now. Yeah, I played Halo 2 and Halo 3, and then after that, that was it.
I'll have these for these soon enough.
Well, I need to go back to camp. I need to go to a camp because I need to get that stamina potion, but also I need to get rid of some stuff. Where the hell am I?
The first one, the pistol, was King Killer.
Yeah, look, like I said, in multiplayer, I never did the teabagging. Never. Even when someone did it to me, I very rarely did it back. Yeah. Yeah, it just creates unnecessary arguing, you know? No, what do I have to go there for? No, what I want to do is I want to change the I want to customize the uniform. Okay, here. That's the place to go to do that. This place. There you go.
The second or third one they nerfed the pistol power.
It's been a long time, James. I don't remember because I haven't played for a long time, but that wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. But yeah, there was a fair bit of carrying on in that. I still think though the most toxic
M4 gamer URL
is Call of Duty by far. That's a really bad one. Yeah. Funny enough, I hardly came across toxic people in Apex.
Well, thanks, DJ.
Or Rogue Company for that matter, so I don't know, I suppose it depends on, I don't know. Hang on, because this place is big. Where is the one where I can... That's the one. Right, so what we're going to do now is we'll go and have a talk to the dyer. And we'll see what other colours are available for this outfit.
Mama is gonna get excited if you start doing makeup and clothes.
Look, I gotta be honest with you. I think I
Laughing James.
I think I actually prefer to just keep it on the original.
He's not wrong. That is so funny,
Yeah, I don't know if you guys... Maybe that one? I think I prefer that one.
A good finishing touch.
I be putting on my makeup in the middle of the apocalypse in Project Zomboid.
Right, so what I need to do now is I need to go... That's the one. Because...
She spent like 20 minutes on makeup during Zomboids and died within 5 minutes of doing it, lol. Emoji happy tears, emoji rolling on the floor laughing, emoji grinning squinting face.
Now wait a minute. The trader is right here. Alright, so
James.
Okay, so what I need to do, I need to use my brain. Because I know that I've got a stack of health potions. No, you're supposed to sell, not buy. I might just sell all of them.
Are you looking to trade?
So the reason why I'm doing that is because when I go in here, right, so I want one of those back. Hang on, I gotta flip the chicken over. Uh-oh, you're supposed to put...
He should just make it a gaming cooking stream.
A gaming... A gaming cooking stream. I mean, I suppose it would work in a way, I suppose. But what I would need is I need a camera, a portable camera, so that... Because I can't take this camera with me because it's fixed to the PlayStation. And it's the same with this camera for my PC, it's a cable. So what I would need is like a Bluetooth camera. Like a camera that's not connected to a cord so I can walk around with it.
Strap a GoPro to your dome.
Yeah, or like a mobile phone or something like that, yeah. Well, look, I'm going to have to replace my phone eventually because I've had this one now for 9 years, this Samsung Galaxy Edge. I mean, it works fine, there's nothing wrong with it, but eventually I have to replace it. So I assume when I get a new phone, I've noticed that the new phones have got like 20 cameras programmed into it that can zoom in from 100 meters out.
Are you a good cook?
Am I a good cook? I'd say not really, just above average. But I cook for myself though, so it really doesn't matter, does it? You know what I mean?
LOL, I wish I could go that long W out replacing a phone.
You know, I look after my stuff. Look, there's my phone there. That's from 2015, so it's nearly 10 years old now, and it's still in it. Look at it. It's still in immaculate condition. No cracks, no nothing.
You can't go that long in the States cause they stop supporting them, so you're forced to buy a new one.
I know, because corporations are a pack of bastards, sons of bitches, for exactly that reason. This is what I was talking to with the guys in the stream earlier. I was complaining about exactly that. But this continual chucking stuff out all the time to replace it, manufacturing, whatever, it's ruining everything. You know, we were talking about that with clothes and that as well.
It's a total scam. I don't even have an iPhone.
Yeah, it's a disgrace. They should not be allowed to do that. Alright?
iPhone is the biggest scam, LOL. It's simply a status thing.
Yeah, but they shouldn't be allowed to do that though, right? Because the whole point is that you try to get stuff to last longer so that the rubbish bins fill up slower, right? I mean, you think about it, right? When I was growing up, a Cathay ray tube TV would last you about 20 years, 15 to 20 years, right? Now you buy this new flat screen TV that lasts 8 years, 8, 9 years, that's it, you throw it and get a new one. So think about that for a sec, right? So people buying 65, 75, 80-inch TVs and they last 8 or 9 years. So that's an 80-inch item that goes into the bin. And you throw it out every 8 years instead of making them last, so you throw them out once every 15 years. That's why the rubbish bins fill up so quickly and why no one knows what to do with half of the stuff we've got left over, right? And corporations are allowed to do this and get away with this, and governments can't pass laws. You know in Australia that we have some laws about obsolescence? The companies could get into trouble for deliberate obsolescence. But even here, the laws are only sort of enforced, sort of. But from what I understand in America, Europe and other places, everyone does what they damn well fucking please. You know? They come out with a new phone, the old one doesn't work anymore, or, your computer's not supported anymore, or this thing's not supported, that's not supported. And that shouldn't be allowed. No, you should still support it. Screw you. Okay? The only time that phones here in Australia are not supported anymore is when the whole network is switched off. So like when the G3 was switched off. Okay, that's different. Right? But not individual phone. Only if the network is gone. Alright? But at the moment they've got to keep the 4 and 5 open. Oh, that's bloody ridiculous, Like, just seriously, corporations are just ruining it for the rest of us. They really are. Because they never seem to earn enough, make enough profit. There's also got to do another one, and they've got to find more consumers, and it's just this never-ending quest. And, because of globalization...
Agreed.
Right, we're reaching a saturation point now because you can't play that game anymore of, I'll saturate this market, but then I've got another market. No, now you're saturating all the markets. There's only so many phones you can sell on the planet. There's only so many PCs you can sell. And there's only so many resources to manufacture all this. And a lot of it's not being recycled. And the stuff that was thrown away when I was growing up was definitely not recycled.
What do you think of Albanese?
So it's just, I give up. What's the point?
It's the year-over-year profiting that blows. How about just make a profit?
Yeah, but there's got to be other things that are important too besides... I know, I'm confused now. What's going on here? Oh, I see what's going on. I was selling... Okay, I see what I was doing. Okay, sorry, because I was talking, I lost track of what I was doing. Aviation, are you still there? Aviation? I have a feeling that she might have... Oh. Sorry. I wasn't sure if... Okay, now I remember what I was doing. I was grabbing these.
I don't hear anyone.
She probably has a voice muted for the stream. But trust me, she's talking to me.
Good use of this.
What I should do while I'm having dinner, I should leave that scene playing in the background where they're fighting. Am I going to the rebel camp, am I? Well, that rebel camp? What about this rebel camp? Yeah, but the thing is, Mama Gamer, like, it's the not just the year-to-year profit or whatever, but it was what I was saying to the guys earlier, right? When I was studying accounting in the early 2000s, or mid-2000s, there was something called triple bottom line reporting, which meant that when a company issued a report to the stock market, it wasn't just a report about its profit, but it was also about its social impact and its environmental impact. Now, this was supposed to become standard procedure for companies working in the OECD, America, Australia, and all those other countries, and they talked about it. A few companies for a few years reported on social and environmental impact, and then it just stopped, and everyone forgot about it. And this is part of the problem with people. This is part of the problem. So there's a good idea and a solution, and so I implement it, and then everyone forgets about the solution and moves on. So if I say to anyone now, have you heard of triple line reporting, they've got no idea what I'm talking about. But if I said in the early 2000s, people knew what I was talking about. This is why I don't like capitalism. It is a deceitful, greedy little system. It doesn't give a damn about us, the environment, or anything else. It doesn't care. Okay? It's like a virus. It doesn't care. It's like a virus. It only does what it's programmed to do, and everything else can get fucked. That's the way it is, and that's why I get annoyed with businesses and that, because they're all doing it, you know. And like what you said earlier, so they decide not to support phones after like 5 years, so you're forced to get a new phone if there's nothing wrong with your existing phone. So you're forced to spend more money and have more phones thrown away, because most of them are not recycled, despite the fact they say they're recycling. It's all bullshit. There was a scandal in Australia a few years ago where they said they were recycling plastic and paper in there. So this group of guys who are activists decided to put these tracers, like a tracer, into the rubbish that you could track with your phone to see where it was. Do you know what happened with two of the samples? The signal was coming from China, right? So our council and state government are lying to us. They're saying that everything is being reprocessed and recycled here in Australia. Instead, they're sending it over to China for them to basically put it through a furnace and destroy it. And pay to destroy it, right? And this is how we get lied to, and that's why I hate the guts of businesses, and I always have a hostile attitude towards them, all right? Because this is the sort of crap that they pull, all right? They shouldn't be.
That makes no sense.
We should not be sending any rubbish overseas to Indonesia or China, any other country. We're a first world nation. We should be looking after our own stuff, but we don't want to spend the money because we're being stingy. And that's what I get upset about this, because it's created a mentality like this. You don't look after your own rubbish or do your own recycling. Why am I putting plastic in the bin and paper in another bin and bottles in another bin? Why am I making all this effort when in the end it just gets sent overseas and it's not even been properly recycled? Like, fucking hell, really. It's outrageous. It really is just absolutely it drives me insane. It drives me bloody insane, because all the businesses need is just a bit of regulation. But what businesses say is they don't want any regulation whatsoever. Nothing.
Bill Gates stated infect computers with virus so you can sell antivirus software to people, double profit.
Well, that was also Norton Antivirus, because Norton Antivirus, when they first came out, they were accused of actually making a bluff program. So the program would run saying that it's going through all your files and whatever, but in fact, it wasn't. It was just running a program to make it look like it was virus checking your files. I remember that Norton got into trouble, but they got away with it. He ended up making billions. That guy. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me at all. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me at all. You know. But this is the sort of horse manure that they get up to, and that's why I'm hostile now. I'm not hostile against the idea of capitalism, but I'm just hostile against the way businesses operate, okay? And then when the government tries to put regulation, it never works, because the business always either fights against the regulation, finds a way around the regulation, or they campaign and get rid of that government so they get a right-wing government in that then does not interest in the regulation.
Boy, Jeffy boy, we're buddies, so there's that.
So that's how it works here. So you call that a capitalist democratic system, do you? Oh, I don't know, I would call that something else. You know, so it's just, you know. And if you try to make a logical argument, what do people in America, for example, like business people in America, if you try to have a debate like this, what's the first thing they throw in your face? Oh, you must be a communist. Or you must be red. You know what I mean? So you just... So it's like bullies in high school. They act like bullies in high school. Yeah.
Fire won't help here.
I mean, we went through a global crisis about 15 years ago, in 2009. We were supposed to do all these regulations on Wall Street, the major banks, the investment banks, and all those other investment bodies and whatever. 15 years later, we're back to square one. They're doing whatever they damn well please. You know what's throwing me off? It's that camp thing over there. Oh, look what I found. What is this place? What is this? I'm sorry, but my curiosity's got the better of me. Now I need to go and explore this. What the hell is this? Is this a spillway? What the hell is this?
It is insane how much a simple title change on YouTube can change views.
A simple title change on YouTube can change views? Really? Is that right, Mama Gamer? Well, did you change the title of the stream after you finished, and then, or a video, and then you end up getting more views? Is that what you mean?
They've closed the camp down. Guess they don't like visitors. Maybe there's another way in.
Oh, Aviation Girl left the party. Oh, see you, Aviation Girl.
The short I released last night only had 3 views this morning. I changed the title, has over 700 now.
Although, Mama Gamer, it could be a coincidence, and you might have got that 700 views anyway without the title change. You never know. Hang on one sec. I gotta flip the chicken again. Really?
Nah, I know what my shorts do overnight. I have a whole system down.
Right, well if Aviation at the party, then I might as well leave my party as well. Alright, just give me a sec, I just need to leave the... If you're listening, Aviation, have a good sleep. Hopefully you actually get to sleep now. You have a whole system down.
Shorts, oh wait, wrong stream, lol. LOL.
Okay, so...
last soldier mentioned. I should take a look around, see what they're up to.
What the hell is this base that I saw? Where is it? Is that it there? Where are the guards?
Purge water ammo should do the trick.
Where are the rest of the enemies, though? If this is a camp... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it's down here.
Another rebel outpost. I need to take out the leader. Rain. Feels cool against my skin.
Oh no! Oh, damn it! I almost got into the bush and then he turned around at the last minute. You bastard! You absolute... Ah. Hello, he's... Oh, he quickly recovered. You know what I should have done is I should have put a mine. Is that an Apex one? Why let me override or even... Oh, it won't even let me do it. Right. You, my friend, are going to cop this trap. Ah, because they're mostly at the bottom. No, so that's why they're mostly at the bottom here.
Hey, you see something out there?
Oh wow, that bomb really did a lot of damage. Did I kill a couple people as well?
That That soldier with the heavy armor must be the one in charge.
Oh, I don't believe it. This guy just came.
He's got some of those tags I keep finding. Locked tags. I'll have to figure out what to do with them later. Without a leader, the rebels could abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now.
You're being
Got nothing. Out of the way. I'm done here.
She's here!
Get here now!
Clear shot! Give her another barrage!
Why isn't I'm just curious about one thing. If I killed the rebel leader, why isn't it?
We have a man down!
I'm just curious to know why. If I just killed the leader, why didn't he drop a special weapon for me?
With me! She's as good as dead! Contact! I'll take her! Come on! She should be dead already!
Oh, wait a minute. Firstly, I should be using that one because that fires faster. And secondly, I can go up here. Revenge, and then you just passed away. Got a funny way of taking revenge. Sons of Prometheus. Now when I hear Prometheus, I think of the Alien movie and how I'm annoyed with Ridley Scott. You know, I'd really like to ask Ridley Scott, why did you make those last 3 Alien movies, Prometheus and the one before it? Like, why?
Come out! Face me!
I actually wasn't expecting to be meleeed that far.
Area should be full.
This base is actually pretty well positioned because it's not easy to see it. You know that I need one of these to transport. Right, before we do anything else,
Suppose won't be causing any more trouble?
Scubing Bong Pop making sound effects for this game like Star Wars, ... lol.
oh yeah, what you mean like this one?
Coast is clear. Let's hope it stays that way.
Boom. There are so many fun sounds in that game.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, there are a lot of sound effects. I don't think that's supposed to be there, but wow, that's very rare to find a little glitch like that.
It's so funny that it's all done with the voice.
No more sneaking around.
I need help here.
Oh, there you go.
I'll flush her out. Down.
Did you see what happened? That glitched bit of fence actually knocked out my shield a wing. Unfortunately. Which is very unfortunate because I was trying to capture that creature to use it as transport. And now I fluffed it big time. I have to wait till they calm down before I can make another attempt. That's... And all because of that glitchy, I touched that glitchy fence. God damn it. Oh, bloody hell. Because if I'd landed with the wing, I wouldn't have made any noise. Right? So, anyway, let's try again. You know what, I've had it. I'm just going to go for it, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Quick. Huh? Don't tell me they're Apex.
Setting it on fire won't help.
We'll be proud of this stuff.
I don't understand where these guys have come up from. Are they part of the bait? Oh, they must be patrolling at the bottom.
You'll suffer.
I'm supposed to be using that. Must all of you shoot at me at the fucking same time? Oh, still let me... Thank you.
Should help.
Bring down that Outlander!
Right, that's it. I've had enough of you. Good. I just heard his voice. Is there still an enemy around, is there? I think there is. How are these signs working like this?
No! I wanted to hunt her down!
ladies and gentlemen, I think we've got another glitch. Yeah, I think we've got another glitch because
We were too slow. She's gone.
can you see what's happened here? He's fallen through the floor. Oh, look at that, he's in the floor. Oh shit, I'll tell you what.
I
That
lost that hostile.
if having to kill him was required to end the mission,
Yeah, that's
right,
weird.
there would be a big problem right now. This would be a very serious problem. This would be a very serious problem. Oh, yikes. How weird. So I can't kill it. It doesn't matter because I don't need to do anything here. Like, I was just having a... Because I already cleared that camp, but yeah, that could complicate things if you need to do something. Okay, where am I now? What's going on there? Yeah, why not? Let's try climb the tree. As much as I don't want to stop to eat, I'm going to have to. Not now, but I will have to though. I don't think there'd be anything to upgrade now, would there? There's an outfit upgrade, but that's about it. Stormbird, Storm Cannon, up yours. Talk about asking for the hardest things to get. Really? Interesting that that had a... Which is the best way up? That way or that way? Can't tell. Well, there's only one way to find out. Unknown bristleback site. That one is an apex. I think they're both apexes. Well, there's no point being subtle about it. So if you walk at a normal pace, they don't really hear you until you get very close. Alright. Discovered a campfire. What will he do? He's discovered a campfire.
I feel like the environment always matches the main character.
Oh, yes. Yes, it does. Yeah, it does. I don't know whether I feel like doing this right now. This is annoying me though because I don't need it, but it really makes life easier if you've got transport. And I need to go to a bristleback site.
Hand orange covering eyes.
How are you going, Eric? What's happening?
How are you going, Eric? Going okay, on my way back from delivering the kids to school.
This is it. I find whoever's in charge. I can figure out what these guys are up to.
Nice, hope they have a great day at school.
So those two guys are just going to hang around there the whole time. I think I may have found a boss. No.
Even with new marshals, Hikaru can't hold out forever.
So do I. Emoji thumbs up, emoji rolling on the floor laughing, emoji squinting face with tongue, emoji cool smile.
Did you see that? Intruder! Call everyone to arms!
Get ready!
I don't have her!
If I see the neighborhood kids going to school, I always tell them to have a great day.
Okay, this is not what I wanted, but...
I can keep going.
Yeah, because in fact what I should be using is that one. Uh-oh. Accuracy of this thing sometimes can be really disappointing. I wanted to do this by stealth though. Wow, that knocked her out and knocked him out in one go. That's a weapon, isn't it? Wow, a rare occasion where I've actually found the weapon in the middle of the fight.
This is a find.
No. I'm not having that. Oh, you know what's going on? That's the boss over there that's hitting me with those. That's why I'm copying so much damage. Yeah, see? That's him. That's the boss there. Yeah, so that's the problem. So many things to
Oh, got you, Outlander!
Take him down! Whoa!
Sucked in. Sucked in. You actually copped it. From the mine. Ha ha. You know what? You know what? Fuck you.
Strike through! No more playing around!
We've got to hit her! You fight without honor!
You fight without honor? Am I supposed to just stand there and let you just hit me?
I lost track of him. Where'd you go, Outlander?
With me!
You have a plan?
We start the search here. Start the search!
You got my back, right?
Let's do it! I see you, Nora. Face my blade!
Why am I the one who's being stunned?
Engage that target! How does she keep dodging?
Because I pressed the circle. That's how I keep dodging. And that's why I carry these health potions around. I'm not an idiot.
Feeling better.
I'm not an idiot. I may look like an idiot, but I'm not an idiot.
We find her. You then. Can you go that way? She thinks she can hide.
I'll handle it.
Her luck will run out sometime. She could be anywhere.
I'm starting to think she wants us to search over here.
Hang on a minute. I need to get rid of... there you go, like these guys, for example.
Drawing on her now.
I can't go that way because that guy's over there.
How's the temps for you lately?
The temperature? Oh, something. It's actually pretty comfortable. Why? What just happened there? Oh, I could put... How the hell did I miss? I don't understand that. How did I miss that? That doesn't make any sense. I'm surprised she didn't do a counter attack then when I did that, because that was a mistake. I didn't press the right button. You just don't leave me the fuck alone. Like, seriously, I don't mean to get the shits now, but fuck off. Every fucking time I got rid of one, another one turns up here. Leave me alone for 5 seconds. God damn. Ah, mamma mia.
You ran once, not again. You fight without.
I'll think fast.
Out of stamina. Of course I'm out of stamina. Of course I'm out of stamina. Alright. This is actually turning out to be a lot tougher than I expected. And I've got some health potions back as well. I might as well use another one since I'm here. I got these ones as an emerger. They're health potions too, but they also have other abilities. Yeah.
Spread out. Start searching. I've got a good feeling about this. You!
GG's.
No, this guy. No, I gotta use this method.
I can't see her now!
No, I didn't get the.
Light.
Contact! Contact! I'll rip you apart!
Marianne!
Check that trash!
That serves you right. Up yours.
Good day.
Hey Marianne, how are you?
Good day, Marianne.
I don't know what the hell just happened there, but... There's 2 of them. Oh my goodness, there's 2 of
Good
them.
vibes.
She's over there!
Emoji woman raising hand, new arrivals.
Open fire!
No, this one.
I won't let you catch me off guard. Not me.
Are you live, Marianne? You're live.
Gonna make you regret this.
I can see that you're live.
Knew I'd find ya.
Bloody hell! I'm trying to type a message to a friend.
Marianning Hog URL Marianning Hog 1576 videos.
Might be their command center.
Right, before I go in the command center,
DJ.
Okay, QAD, how are you, man?
I hit that like button.
How are you going? What are you up to?
Good day, COD.
Hang on a sec. Okay, that's fine. But where was the other spot? Where was the other stuff that I was,
Well, we'll see how this goes.
You'll regret this! She's hiding!
not every bloody time when I think I'm done, there's always one more. There's always one more enemy to kill. Wow, how many people are in this goddamn base? Wait a minute, I need that as well. I've never tried selling sparkers. I don't know if you can sell them. Well, no, I came in... Hang on a sec. So I came in through this side here, didn't I? There's nothing over here either.
DJ.
M4, what's happening? What's happening?
Did you play hopscotch as a kid?
Yes. You're talking about the game where you draw the squares and the numbers and you got to jump? You got to hop on the specific numbers? Yeah, I used to play that in the 70s, I remember in primary school, yes.
Yay.
That was a long time ago though, but yes, I do remember hopscotch, although I think we might have called it something else here, I'm not sure.
DJ. Do you have a Discord?
Do I have Discord? Yes, I do. I do, but I hardly use it now because a few months ago someone pretended to be me and tricked a couple of people into purchasing Nitro and it wasn't Nitro. And since then I've been a bit... I'm not upset with Discord, but it's just that just put me off a little bit, you know what I mean? But yes, I do have Discord. If you send me a direct message, I'll eventually answer. It might take a week or more because I only go in there once in a while. But if you do have a message and you let me know, I'll have a look straight away, but yeah. Because the problem with Discord, it's a bit like the chat in a stream, but without watching a stream. But what Discord's good for is attachments. It's very good for that. Like sending attachments and that, pictures and files. Yeah, much better than email. That's where I like Discord.
How would I even find you? You don't have a Discord set up for your channel?
No, I've only got the Discord name. So, if you're trying to find me, right, Mama Gamer, if you're trying to find me in Discord, hang on a minute, I need to just make sure. What is the purpose of what I'm doing? Oh, okay, search the command center. That's me, Alloy.
This looks like a nest of something that will eat you.
Me.
A nest.
Engineers and operatives, find the Nora that's been picking apart our facilities. And if anyone calls her savior or champion to my face again, I'm gonna punch him in the throat.
Sarah! We need you!
Hold on to your cogs, I'll be right there.
Oh, her name is
I want
Aloy.
her found, and
Okay.
I want her dead. And bring me her focus when you're done. Bet Silence would hate it if I got hold of all that data.
So there it is. Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus.
You dickhead, Silence. You don't know what you're dealing with.
A map. If I'm looking at this right, all roads leading into the jungle go through this village.
And that's it? I need to walk right up to it by looks. Yeah.
Judging by the look of this place, it's important to the loyalists to Noct. But the rebels don't seem to like it much. Capturing this place is good strategy on the rebels' part. But I think there's more to it than that. This village holds some special significance to the tribe. I think Regala was sending a message when she ordered her troops to take it. That sounds like trouble. I better see what's going on.
What about those weapons that I had? Where are those guns? I could probably use one. Where are those guns that I was using? Like, that one's got no more charge, but there was another one around here, I remember. I saw it. Is that it? The plasma gun? Plasma bomb launcher, yes. There you go. This is basically a grenade launcher. Alright. Rebel soldier. Give me that. That's mine. Sorry.
Hair as red as the blight. I knew my eyes weren't playing tricks on me.
I knew my eyes weren't playing tricks on me.
Hikaru's champion.
Hey, she just said if you say champion, you're gonna get a punch in the throat. Punch in the throat.
Made quite the entrance.
Lowlanders know how to use the element of surprise. My squad's been cutting this camp's supply lines for quite some time.
I really appreciate all the 79 in the chat. Thank you for hanging around. I really appreciate that.
Hikaru's champion as backup, though. But we should be thanking you.
You see, this is what drives me.
To my clan. Here we train for the trials that make us into full-fledged
I don't understand it, Mama Gamer. You
here we are marked as such when the trials
bring in 100 people.
It is where Hikaru himself became a soldier.
But you're on 1.6k and I'm on 2.3. You should be on 5 compared to me by now.
We'll return it to its former glory and defend.
Hey, I hope all those 100 people that are visiting me, I hope you're all subscribed to Mama Gamer.
Sounds like you can take care of things from here then.
Because her channel's better than mine. She should be doing bigger.
In getting there.
Her channel should be, I'm being serious, her channel should be bigger than mine. She puts a lot of work into her streams and all that.
My views are on fire. We just cracked 400k.
Yeah, so I'm hoping that your subscriber and all that starts to go up as well. Because it's too low. It should be a lot higher than that for the stuff that you do. Yeah. Yeah, so like I said, everyone in the chat, if you're listening, if you're not subscribed to Mama Gamer, you should really drop her a subscription. In fact, you should drop her a subscription before you drop me one. Okay? Yeah.
I focus on views more than subs.
No, I realise that, but I'm talking to everybody else. Because I used to be, I'm like that too, but I still think that yours should have at least a 2 in the front.
I only want subs if they are watching.
Yeah, I suppose, but still, it's nice to have a larger number, you know, but I sort of get where you're coming from as well, Mama Gamer. But I just think that, yeah, like Zombie as well. Zombie's channel should be a lot bigger than mine. Yeah, there's a handful of channels where I look at them and I just think to myself, you put in a lot more work than I do. You do a lot more interesting stuff than I do, so you should be doing, but yeah, anyway, whatever. Look at that, there was a box here that I was about to exit the building, then I thought, oh, I'll have a look around just in case, and then look what I just found. You're kidding, right? Where did these come from? Did they come from, were they the ones I was doing up there, were they? Must have been.
It depends on who's watching really, neither of us are better than the other.
Okay, maybe better's not the right word, but what I meant to say is, like, for example, when I start my stream, I just start my stream. You've got a whole intro thing, you've got that little egg dancing, and you do all that stuff, and then you got your ending credits or whatever, like you do all that with the music and all that. That's what I mean, like put extra work like that, yeah. Mama Gamer, do you know if I ask you a personal question, and please don't interpret this as me, like,
I do, sir. Thank you for seeing all my details.
Foraging or trying to be investigative or whatever. But you're Mama Gamer, so I'm assuming that you're a mother. Are you married? Are you
I'm
married
very
or
proud of the channel community.
like are you? You don't think
I
the
don't
question
get
is
offended easily.
But
I have 2 kids.
So you got 2 kids. But are you married, or are you living with someone, or are you doing your own thing? Actually, why am I asking all these questions?
I'm single as a $1 bill.
You're as single as a $1 bill. Oh, that's hilarious. What a way to... I've never heard that expression before. As single as a $1 bill. Okay, yep.
You can ask me anything.
Well, I suppose I could ask you anything, but I'm not going to.
I love being single because I can do whatever the fuck I want.
And that is why I'm the same. Okay? I came to that conclusion early, but I really enforced it in my
I don't have to worry about anyone but my son dogs.
In the 30s.
My eldest child doesn't live W me. She's an adult.
Oh, okay. Right. So what I've got to do now, I'm going to take the chicken out of the oven because it's hot. But I'm going to have to eat it. Wow, that's still hot, even though I left it to cool a little bit, and that's still hot. Wow, okay. I need to eat that. Okay, so what I'm going to do... Where was that base that I was looking at?
He's gonna get hangry.
Uh-oh. I'm just trying to think now. Oh no, have I forgotten the spot where there was that waterfall? Oh, I forgot the place where the waterfall was. Because I was going to park there while I was waiting. Oh, shice, I can't remember. Oh, I can't remember where the spot was. That was a really good...
I should go to bed, but I've literally slept for days since having the flu, so I don't wanna go to bed. This is my first day feeling better.
You've had the flu for a few days. Well, sometimes you can have too much sleep. Like, too much sleep can be a bad thing, so, that's probably not a bad idea. 6:30? No! I was supposed to have dinner an hour ago. Oh, that's a bit negligent on my part. I suppose I wasn't stretching it out, though, because I can see there's 80 people watching, but I have to eat something. What I'll do, I'll leave the headphones on and I'll leave the game on so I can still keep talking to you guys. Mama Gamer. Right. Yeah, so Mama Gamer, I actually was even stricter than you, because not only I never ever got married, I never had children, never had them. Yeah, I just never got around to it, I suppose.
Grab some grub, DJ. We all know what happens when you are hungry.
Yeah, when you're hungry, you need a Snickers. You need a Snickers bar. Snickers. You're not you when you're hungry. It's actually
LOL Eric.
So actually, yeah. So I always criticise advertising and that, but occasionally an ad comes out that's actually very, very clever, and that Snickers ad is actually.
I lost 8 pounds being sick. LOL.
8 pounds? Fucking hell! Wow. If I lost 8 pounds, right, I wouldn't be alive because I wouldn't be able. I couldn't afford to lose that much weight. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Yeah. So I never got around to getting married or having any kids, and it was for a combination of reasons, Mum and Gab. I don't know why you ended up being single, and it's probably none of my. It's none of my business. But yeah, I just ended up being. I ended up like being single partially because I'm not the easiest look, part of it's my fault because I'm a bit of an intellectual person and I like studying history and all that sort of stuff. And most people find that boring, so that used to put a lot of girls off. I think that's something. Those qualities are more admired in an older man rather than a younger man. So, but the other reason why I didn't get married is, and I can't speak for America or whatever, but in Sydney, here in Australia, in Sydney, right, all people think about here is bloody money. That's all people here ever think about. Everything is measured in terms of money. Like, who you marry, who your friends are, which suburb you live in. It's just so, there's so much class distinction here, right, that it's just ridiculous. Okay? So everyone gets pigeonholed. So even though I was living in one part of Sydney that was a well-off area, but because I had a high concentration of English-speaking people and very few non-English speaking people, okay, it was uncomfortable for me to live in that place. In fact, I ended up having to move after many, many years because I got sick and tired of it. Because a lot of the girls there basically said there's no way in hell that they're dating an Italian guy. So, contrary to popular perception about Italians being good lovers and that, yeah, we might be good lovers, but not everybody likes us. There's a lot of people on the planet that actually can't stand Italians. Okay, and English in particular are often guilty of this, you know, and Australia is an English, like America, was originally founded by English-speaking people. Well, America was a bit more multicultural than Australia, but mainly in Australia it was mainly, well, it was the British First Fleet from Britain, so that was one of the reasons why. So 2 reasons why was, one, because I was when I was young I was a little bit too intellectual. Second part was where I was living in Sydney, I wasn't really mixing with Italians or Greeks or Yugoslav girls or whatever, and so I was never really exposed to that, having to settle down and get married or whatever. And I suppose I sort of slipped through the cracks, which can happen to people, you know. So, but the other reason why I never got married, one of the other reasons, this one is a bit of an unpleasant reason, is because my father was really violent towards me, and it worried me that I'd probably do the same thing if I had kids. I was really worried about that. That was another thing that put me off. And the last thing was, it's too expensive. You know? Yeah, in Australia, if you live in Sydney, the only people that have 2 or 3 kids are the ones that live in the wealthiest suburbs and the biggest houses. Everyone else is avoiding it. So while in Australia,
I came from an abusive household. I vowed to break those cycles. My kids.
yeah, I know I'm a gamer, but I couldn't risk it. My temper was too bad in my 20s. Couldn't risk it. Yeah, chances are that maybe if I'd done it, I would have been fine. But at one point, I just thought to myself, if I have this much anger and whatever, it's not worth the risk. It's unfair. It's unfair because what's the point if I just finished for the last 20 years bitching and complaining and thinking about how if I hadn't been around, it would have been better.
The self-awareness is great.
You know, so why would I then want to inflict that on someone else? No, you know what? Fuck those two. They didn't deserve grandchildren, and I wasn't going to give it to them. No way. Because they were both abusive, the both of them. He was physically abusive, and she was psychologically abusive. He would do the hitting, she would do all the verbal insults and all the rest of it. No wonder both sides of the family couldn't stand them. So when we used to go to Italy, right, my family would often invite me around, but didn't want my parents there. So I just went, you know what, fuck you two. You're not getting any grandchildren. Well, they'll teach you for saying things like, when you become an adult, they're such a useless. You wouldn't be able to start your own family. I was thinking to myself, oh, okay. Then in that case, I don't need to start a family, I need to get married because you just told me. So when I was in my 30s, they tried to change their attitude, but it was too late.
You should try to not cooking while you're
Yeah, no, fuck off. I mean, what I did, Mama Gamer, that was a classic example of not rewarding toxic behaviour. So you think about that. Those two so ruined me, so ruined my upbringing because I didn't understand that I was an intellectual person. I just needed stimulation. They didn't understand this, right? If we just stuck to what we were doing up until I was at the age of 11, if we just stuck to that for the rest of high school, right, most of the problems I had wouldn't have fucking happened. Okay? Those two caused it. Okay? He caused it by dragging us all around the country for 7 fucking years. I went to 5 schools for 7 years because of that fucking arsehole. Because of his career working in the power stations and that, right? Now, the wives of all the other husbands of the Italians and the Greeks and that who were going to the power station, all their wives said, "Fuck you! I'm not moving up to the Hunter Valley or to the Blue Mountains. I'm staying here with my kids. My kids go to school here in Sydney. You go and work out in the country." So all the men were working in the country. My mother is the only fucking stupid slut that goes, "Oh, you know I've got to be with my man." I said, "No, you don't." "Yes, I do. Yes, I do." And look what happens. And look what bloody happens. So there's no fucking way in the world that I'm ever rewarding that behaviour. Those two can get stuffed, especially him, for doing that to us. Son of a bitch. Because when we were living in the country for those 7 years, every time we went to go and visit a family who I knew, right, it was only the husband. The wife and the kids were never fucking there because they were living in Sydney. That's why my old lady's an imbecile. She got tricked by old man when she realised, instead of saying, right, I'm going back to the house in North Sydney, you can kick the people up renting and you can stay up here. She kept saying to me all the time, "Oh, I've got to stand by my husband." I said, "What about me? I'm your fucking son." And she goes, "No, my husband comes first." I mean, who the fuck says that your husband and your wife comes first before your son or your daughter? But that was her attitude. So she can, no grandchildren, see you later DNA. See you later. You become extinct. I will exterminate the both of them off the face of the fucking earth. I'll teach you a bloody lesson for treating me like that. That was brutal. Okay? And then all the comments about that, they thought that I was homosexual and all the rest of it. Bloody hell.
That is insane. I would never. That is why I am single, because the kids always come first.
Fuck off.
Never a man.
Accusing me of being homosexual. Now, the fact of whether I am or not is irrelevant.
Hugs no, because you, DJ, that is not a good mom.
No, it's not. Because they can say I'm intellectually gifted, so they accuse me of being a homosexual or a faggot or whatever. What the hell?
My son just told me yesterday in the grade, Mom.
Not mine. Not lousy. And my friends were not aware of it. My friends only found this out years later.
That is wild. I never ever would say that to my kids.
No, my lady was notorious for that. That's one reason why her sister wouldn't speak to her anymore, because as my aunt explained to me later, she said that your mother has a nasty habit of making a comment that's really like a knife in your guts, and you just can't forgive her afterwards. And I knew exactly what she was talking about because I felt the same way. She was like that. She was just such a fascist. She was a fascista. It was always her way or fuck off. And that's the reason why he used to hit her sometimes, because she wouldn't listen, and so he'd give her a slap. Okay? But I knew the whole time I was growing up that even one slap, that was the wrong thing to do. Even when I was growing up in the 80s. You don't do that. If you want to live a single life, then stay fucking single.
My strength is yours.
So what the problem is, that back when I was growing up, people were under pressure to get married. You have to get married regardless of whether that's the right decision. And that's why divorce is here. It got to the point where nearly 50% of marriages in Australia would end in divorce within 10 years. I mean, what the hell? 50% failure rate? No thanks. Tell me something. If you had a 50% chance to either win the lotto or be shot by a firing squad on the basis of a 1 in 2 chance, would you take that chance? Because I wouldn't. Those odds are too risky. And they did that all through my teenage years. Okay? And then what happened, around 19, I think it was either I was 19 or 20 when I started going to uni. Guess what happened? Suddenly I had a fucking temper. Suddenly out of nowhere, right, I started beating people up. They were giving me the shits. I beat up a couple of people. One guy I beat up at this train station, beat him so fucking hard. I never used to do that. I never hit anyone in high school. I almost never got into any fights in high school or lost my temper when I was younger. This all came out when I went to uni. That's when this all came out. And ever since then I've always had a temper, and I've always been very straightforward speaking and whatever. It was because of that. Because I learned from my parents that deceitful people like that are just disgusting. When people are being deceitful, that means they're hiding something. By the way, this chicken is pretty good. Hey, Mr. Wolf. Or at least I think it's Mr. Wolf. E tu, lupo, come stai? Tutto bene? Sto mangiando la cena, ma ritorno al gioco in 15 minuti.
So GLD, you're enjoying the meal.
Oh, and another thing too, Mama Gamer. When I used to speak Italian as a kid, right? Do you know what that bitch of my mother would do? Right? She'd make fun of me. She'd make fun of the accent or the pronunciation or whatever. Would never encourage me, right? Now, when we came back from Italy in 1980 and started moving around the country,
that is heartbreaking.
What my parents used to do, right, is in order to hide what they were saying from me, they used to speak in Italian, right, thinking that I didn't understand. Okay, but guess what? I did. Because on a couple of occasions when my parents said something in Italian, they would look at me, and I would act as non-interested, right? So eventually what would happen, my parents were saying things about me, in front of me, in Italian. Oh, jeez, this boy never listens, he's just a dickhead. Yeah, I know. Tonight, while I'm in the shower, why don't you give him another slap? Maybe you can slap some sense in. They're saying all this in Italian, thinking I didn't understand, right? And I got away with this for the whole 7 years.
Holy shit, that is so gross, childish.
Right. Now, I ended up I finally got busted because guess what happened, right? In 1990...
Oh, so sorry about the DJ.
We went back to Italy, And when we got to my grandmother's house, my grandmother was speaking to me in Italian. I suddenly started answering her in Italian. Now remember, I haven't spoken Italian in nearly 10 years. Right? Because the last trip to Italy was 1980 and the next one was 1990. So I haven't been there for 10 years, and 7 of those years we've been travelling around in the country, right? So I started speaking fluent Italian, and my nonna said, do you understand what I'm saying? And I would answer back, of course I understand what you're saying. And we had a conversation for a few minutes, and then out of the corner of my eye, I could see both my parents red in the face, and then I went, oh shit, and I completely forgot that I'd been hiding the fact that I didn't understand or speak Italian, and then they realised that I'd been tricking them for the last 10 years. So when we got back to Sydney, right, I got the absolute fucking shit beaten out of me that night, that first night we got back to Sydney, and my parents threatened to kick me out of the house if I was deceitful like that again. Alright? So because then they realised that all those years when they were saying shit behind my back, thinking that I didn't understand Italian, I understood exactly what they were saying. And I tricked them. Okay? Now, if my parents, who are my flesh and blood, can be that deceitful to me, why the fuck should I trust anybody else in the rest of my life?
Holy shit.
Okay? Instead of appreciating, right, this is what gives me the shits. Instead of appreciating that their child could speak a foreign language fluently, despite the fact that I had no lessons for the previous 10 years, instead all they were thinking about was, oh, so he knew what we're saying about him, so now we're teaching him a lesson. What garbage and trash. So therefore, no marriage.
They had a prodigy, didn't even know it.
Exactly. So, no marriage, no grandchildren, and both your DNAs I will exterminate off the face of the fucking earth.
They were jealous of you. They knew you were smarter, more cunning.
Yeah, but they could have used me, though. They just dismissed it out of right and made shit out of right. They've never tried to use it. They're stupid. They could have used it. Okay. Hang on a sec.
Stupid is as stupid does.
I just don't understand it, Mama Gamer. Well, I don't understand it. Look, I sort of understand. I understand what happened to my parents. Because what happened was, they came here in 1965. They copped a wave of racism, as everyone else that was arriving here in the 60s and 70s. And that caught them off guard. And then when my old man went to work at a construction company run by Italians, he quickly found out, as I found out later, that a lot of the Italians that have migrated here, they're garbage. They're garbage people. They're mafia, they're illegal, they're thieves, they're mascalzoni, as we say in Italian. Malcontenti mascalzoni. Right? And so my parents ended up feeling like that the locals hated their guts because they were foreigners, but then they didn't get on with the Italians because most of the Italians that migrated to Australia came from the country, whereas my parents came from city, urban, Rome. And so immediately you have that tension between urban and rural people already. Okay? So,
You should write a book, DJ.
So no, I can't because it would destroy me. I've thought about writing a book about this, but it would destroy me if I tried to write it. And quite frankly,
I love listening to your stories, theories.
Anyway, anyway, so yeah, so when I graduated from high school, all right, the mark that I got in the HSC, which is the final exam, all right, okay, out of 500, I got 434.
What do you mean destroy you?
I was in the
having to deal with it all.
I was in the top 1% in the state for the high school. The top 1% in the state. I could pick any course at uni except medicine. Medicine I missed out by, I think it was 4 or 5 marks. If I'd had 400, I think it was 438 and 439, I could even have picked medicine, right? So I get top 1% in the state. Years later, when I'm doing my accounting and my CPA, in 2 of those exams, again I got top 1% and the state got high distinction. Those two didn't give a shit. They just didn't give a shit. As far as they're concerned, oh yeah, but it's just a test, but how much money have you really earned? Or have you bought a house yet or not? So then at one point I just went, you know what, fuck it. Fuck it. That's it. Eventually that's it. Don't want to know anymore. You're not my family anymore. You can go back to Italy and I'll stay here. So I went back to Italy, sold everything up, disinherited me, and I'm living here on my own. But, nevertheless, with all the damage that they did, no grandchildren, and I'll wipe you off the face of the earth. So you have no descendants sucked in.
Are they still alive?
One isn't and the other I'm not sure. Because what happened, the family lawyer, despite the fact I told him not to ring me, I got a phone call, I think it was December 2019, just when the COVID outbreak was starting. And he informed me that my old man...
I am estranged from most my family as well.
Yeah, but it's what makes this all stupid is that I'm an only child. I was the only child, right? And they behaved as if like I had another 3 or 4 brothers and sisters, so that if I fucked up, they could rely on them. That's how they behaved. So I don't know. I don't know what
toxic is toxic, and it doesn't matter if they're family.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've always asked the question, if I ever had a brother or sister, would that have made a difference? I don't know. But while a lot of people go on about how they reckon, oh, only children are sport because they get everything they want, they don't have to compete with the brother or sister, okay? But what I should explain to people is that there's a catch, though. When you're an only child, that means that your parents' attention, the both of them, are always on you. You can't split their attention with someone else. So there's an advantage and a disadvantage. And I really copped that, having both of those helicopter parents on me all the fucking time. All the time. It was ridiculous. It's fucking being watched all the time. I don't understand. I don't know what fucking mid-18th century upbringing those two had, but... bloody hell. Let me tell you something, Mama Gamer. When you're at a family gathering in Italy, right, and you...
What's up?
And I ended up overhearing a conversation. My cousins were having a conversation, and they didn't know I was there. And basically what they were saying was that they can't stand my parents. They reckon that, what was the words that they used? Oh yeah, so proprio strani fanno le cose loro, which translates as
emoji woman raising hand.
Those
emoji
two,
panda.
Those two are really strange. They always do the weirdest things. They only want to do their own thing, and it's like they don't really acknowledge the rest of the family exists, right? And then one of them said, "Oh, what about DJ?" You know what my eldest cousin said? "Oh, DJ is okay, but those two have ruined him, and you can see it." Right? And they didn't know I was there, and I heard all of that. And the only reason why they didn't hurt my feelings and make me feel angry, you know why? Because what my cousins were saying was the fucking truth! And I can't yell at people that tell the fucking truth, even if I don't want to hear it. Okay, so that's what my cousins were saying, and that was in 2010. So that was only about 15 years ago. This wasn't in the 90s. Okay? So both sides of the family can't stand my bloody parents. They like me, but they don't like my parents. But because I go on holiday there with my parents all the time, my parents would either force themselves to come along, even though I was the only one invited, or they would do everything to stop me from going. Okay? That's the way it is. You know? So to all those people in the chat that you get up to mischief or you hit your kids or whatever, here's an old Italian proverb. If God doesn't make you pay the bill by Saturday, he'll definitely make you pay it in full on Sunday. Okay? And that applies to everybody. See, my parents ended up getting punished in a way. Because when they migrated back to Italy, guess what happened? The first few months, they were all catching up and all that. And then eventually my uncles and aunties and all that didn't want to hang around my parents anymore because when they would go away, those two would make it difficult. That's what they do. My parents are those people that if you go on a group holiday together, they're the two that always whinge about everything and bring the rest of the group down. That's the sort of people that they are. Yeah, that was the best way to describe it for you guys, you know. And I hate talking like this about my family. I hate it. I wish I had nothing but praise to say about family, but like you said, Mama Gamer, sometimes your family's not perfect. They can be arseholes, they can be pricks. You know? And unfortunately I was unlucky. And also being in Australia meant also that there was no influence of other families. So it's not like if my father was hitting me, I could go complain to my grandmother or go say my auntie's place for the night. I can't, they're on the other side of the planet. No, it's no disadvantage of them being over there and us being over here. Okay? This is bullshit. Oh, bastards here. The school doesn't help you. The police don't help you.
This is life.
This is on your bloody own. Alright. That's part of life. You just got to toughen up. Yeah. Yeah, right.
Life is hell.
Yeah. If Australia is such a fun place to live, why is the rate of people here checking out so high compared to other countries on the planet? I can answer that
So
question
true.
then. Yeah. It was so bloody good to live here. That chicken, leaving it in the oven for 20 minutes when I switched it off, actually made sure it cooked it perfectly right through. That's perfect. So in fact, the best way to cook frozen chicken legs, 15 minutes on one side, 15 minutes on the other side, poke it with a fork, flip it back on the original side, poke that with the fork. So 45 minutes of cooking, then switch the oven off, leave it in the radiant heat for 15 minutes, and voila, it cooks all the way through perfectly. Well, mind you, I find chicken a bit boring sometimes, but yeah.
Everybody needs to choose his life.
Exactly. Not have my parents plan it all ahead of me, get stuffed. So I do what's convenient for them. And what did my old lady say one time? She said, look, she said, this is how it works. If you get married and settle down, we'll provide you with all the financial help that you need. Right? But if you want to go do your own thing, we'll respect that you can do your own thing, but you get no help from us. Now, what my parents meant by that is, when I moved out, so I moved out twice from home, on both occasions, no, they didn't financially help me, right? But they're such two pieces of garbage, they didn't even help me move my bloody furniture. Right? They didn't even help me move my furniture. They washed me while I moved my furniture on my own. Right? That's the sort of people that they are. Who the fuck does that to their kids when they move out? Right? They never gave me any money to invest. Okay? I ended up having to save money, and in 2009, 2008-9, when there was that stock market crash, I ended up investing in the banking sector, in the mining industry and all that, right? And because of those investments, that's one of the main reasons why I'm not in massive trouble financially right now at this very moment, because I'm retired. I would have been in massive trouble without those investments. Now, if those two pieces of shit, those two pieces of selfish garbage, had given me 20 or 30 grand to invest 15 or 20 years earlier, right, I'd be sitting on $500,000, easy, with that small investment. But my parents didn't want to give it to me because, as my mother explained on more than one occasion, you're not doing what I want, so I'm not helping you. That was her words. You're not doing what I want, so I'm not helping you. Okay? So that's why those two can get fucked. I don't care what happens to them afterwards. And if we meet in another place, which I doubt, because there is no such thing as another place, but let's say it does happen, I don't want to see, I don't want to know. And whatever place they're in, I want to be in the other place.
Trash mentality.
It's garbage, isn't it? It's just such fucking garbage. Now, my friends, when I told them about this years later, wouldn't believe me. They thought I was making that up. They just go, what? What do you mean your mother said if you don't do what you want, you get no inheritance? Nothing else, and she said in those words. It takes a while for people to comprehend what I had to deal with. No? That's just bullshit. So, all these my other friends that moved out and were single, their parents helped them financially and everything. Okay? It's just such bullshit. And all the other Italians and Greeks and that, when they moved out of home, their parents helped them. Sometimes the parent will buy an apartment and go, you rent this apartment, and I own it, right? They have to do shit like that to try and make your kid's life a bit easier. As far as my parents were concerned, you get exposed to the full blast if you don't want to do what we want to do. That's just the way they are, you know? Anyway, I also blame the Catholic Church and their fucking brainwashing too, okay? I'm sick and tired of this mentality. Listen. The path to happiness, there are more than one path to happiness, alright? And this mentality that religious people and conservative people want to push, that everyone has to get married and everyone has to have children, and if you don't, then you are not participating in society. People who think like that, their brain is stuck between their legs.
Oh, don't even get me started on churches' religions.
Sons of bitches, right? They don't want people in India that use contraceptive, right? But they don't help those people when they're dying of starvation because they're trying to feed 10 children because they keep popping a child every year because they don't have access to contraception because some fucking idiot told them that God will hate their guts if they use it. Okay? And people believe this shit. And we're in the 21st century. And people think like this. So conservative, what is wrong with you? The church is supposed to welcome everybody, not specific groups of people. But it seems to me the only people that the church like are married people with 30 kids, and if you are a right-wing military fascist dictator, that they love. Fucking bastards.
Your marks are true.
Yeah, no, look, I'll tell you what. Now that I'm in my almost 60, I can talk about this now, but I couldn't talk about this in my 20s or 30s. It was partially an embarrassment, but also because in a sense I was in a bit of denial. And then I also thought, well, if things work out as an adult, then who cares what happened when I was younger? But no. What happens is when you get into your 30s, memories start coming back and that shit comes back. So I understand that phenomenon that people talk about where people were traumatized and they forget for 20, 30, 40 years and then suddenly it floods back. Yeah, that's true. That sort of happened to me a little bit. Yeah.
It's all brainwashing, indoctrination, misogyny cover-ups for PDF files.
The misogyny in the church and all that, and when I was in high school was really bad. One of the brothers used to call girls strumpets. Strumpet is a Shakespearean word for a prostitute. And who was calling them strumpets and all that? You know, girls used to be treated terribly in high school. I'm almost done, by the way. Son of a bitch.
I feel bad for people born into religion because they never even have a choice. It is what they are told, groomed to believe.
Maybe there's too many people on the planet. It's getting worse in this century. There's something worse.
I never get a chance to think outside of that bullshit.
Funny how these religions all talk about love, but you see none of it actually practiced. The same bloody Catholic Church that supported right-wing dictatorships in Central South America that murdered hundreds of thousands of people. The same right-wing dictatorships like in Spain with Franco, Mussolini in Italy and all that, and even what's-his-face in Germany, and the Catholic Church was secretly supporting them. And don't forget too that at the end of the Second World War, a lot of those German and other war criminals escaped from Europe because they escaped through Austria and via the city of Genoa, which is a port city in Italy, and that was known as a rat run set up by the Catholic Church, specifically by one of the cardinals in there, who was a Croatian. We know exactly who that fellow was, right? That's who those fucking people are. They're not religious people. I reckon half of those people in the Catholic Church don't even believe that there's a God or an afterlife. I reckon they think like I do, that when you go, you just switch off like a light bulb. That's what I reckon happens, in my opinion. I don't believe you go anywhere else. I don't believe that there's any reincarnation or whatever. And I reckon a lot of people in the church and all that actually know this, and that's why they behave the way they do. Because if you really, really believed, right, think about this for a sec, right? If you really, really believed as a person that if you committed certain sins, that you're going to be punished for an eternity, right? You would never step out alone. But it's pretty obvious these people don't really believe it, but they just spread it onto others. Right? I'm a philosophical person. General rules about like being nice to your neighbour, being good to your neighbour, whatever, because it's overall beneficial for the community. So you don't need any religious indoctrination to be a good person. That's the whole point I'm trying to make. Because if anything throughout the history, it's been the religious people that have committed some of the worst atrocities ever. Okay? Just remember that those invasions of Central South America by the Spanish and Portuguese, remember there was a priest walking in front of them with the cross saying that this is blessed by, this is authorized by the man upstairs. Okay? And that's why a lot of people can't stand me.
100 facts, worst acts against humanity.
Yeah. And this is why I get into arguments with certain types of people, because they get the shits, because as far as they're concerned, I'm insulting their belief, and I'm just stating a fact. And they don't like it. You know? Look, people got to wake up to themselves, right? As Noam Chomsky used to say, an inconvenient truth is still a truth. Can't just pretend it doesn't exist. Those bloody religions have ruined everything. The ancient world was ruined by first the Roman Empire adopting Christianity because of that fucking idiot Theodosius the Great, Constantine the Great, and that other fuckwit Justinian decides to close the universities in Athens and the Olympic Games. What's it to him? You fucking idiot. That's why I hate the Catholic Church. What's it to them? If I'm going and worshipping in a different building, what's it to them? Why they have to force all of us to convert? Why? That's why I get the shits with the Christian religion. I hate the guts of that religion. To me, it behaves like a cancer. It can't tolerate anything else existing next to it. It's got to absorb it. That's how a cancer works. And the Muslims the same one as well. Sorry to bring this topic up. They're just as bad too. That's why I despise the both of them equally.
Because that's how you build a cult.
Yeah, they're as bad as each other. Oh my god. Listen, let me tell you something, right? People that spend all day going, oh, praise be to God, you do that all fucking day. You don't do anything else. You don't think about anything else. You don't invent anything else. You don't become a more sophisticated culture. You're like a bunch of robots going through the same repetitive process every fucking day.
People will be offended by that, but it is true.
I don't care if they're offended. Fuck them. I mean, come on. I mean, it wasn't religious people that brought on the Reformation, all this Industrial Revolution, and that. It was people that were against all that and wanted to think for themselves. You see what I'm trying to say? Like, I reckon the Middle East holds itself back so much because they waste too much time on their bloody religion, praying 5 times a day and just talking about Allah all the time or whatever, and you don't do anything else. So you don't think about anything else, you don't invent anything else, you don't come up with anything else. You see what I'm trying to say? Because your brain's just occupied by that, so it's like a bloody cult, exactly. It's not a religion. There's something wrong with that. You should be able to think openly. Like the Greek and Roman philosophers, like the Stoicism and all that.
That billion-dollar industry needs to start paying taxes instead of buying private jets.
The Roman Emperor Julian rescinded their tax-free status in the year 360. So that's like over 1700 years ago, right? He got rid of their tax-free status, and so after that, the church called him Julian the Apostate, and after he passed away, they all celebrated. Ever since then, they've been trashing this emperor's name, even though Julian was one of the most capable Roman generals and emperors that we ever had in the imperial period, because Julian won the Battle of Strasbourg in 357. He stopped a massive German invasion with an army that was about a quarter the size of the invading army, and they absolutely annihilated him. He achieved one of the greatest victories in Roman in the empire's history. It basically gave the empire another 50 years before those German invasions at the beginning of the 5th century. Right? He gets no credit for that. He gets no credit for that. He gets no credit for modelling his imperial administration on the famous Emperor Marcus Aurelius. You know him because he's the emperor in Gladiator, the father of Commodus, that capable emperor. He's the one that popularised the philosophy of Stoicism, right? The church won't say all that to you. The church will just say, Julian is a fucking prick, just pretend he didn't exist and move on. That's their attitude, and that to me, that's a cancer. That's a red flag. There's something wrong with that. Okay? And even Julian and other people at the time were writing in their books, they were writing, these Christians are crazy. What they tried to do, they tried to cut us off from the past and make us forget about everything so that we have no identity whatsoever. And that's exactly what they ended up doing, to a certain degree. They did. That's true. They should be paying tax like everyone else, even if they're only paying 5% tax. They should be paying a tax. Fuck off. All that land being taken up by churches is ridiculous. Trust me, if there's such thing as a God, He's going to punish you for doing certain sins. He's not going to punish you because you didn't go to church every Sunday, because you didn't cross yourself before you go to sleep, okay? Look, actually, we're talking about something that I don't believe exists, but you've got to try and use some common sense if you want to engage in intellectual discussion. Alright? So an all-powerful being like that is going to look at the big picture stuff. He's not going to punish you because you forgot to pray to him one time or whatever, you didn't do the right cross or whatever. That's how it works. Anyway, so this is the problem. I'm a gamer. You see, I respect other people's beliefs, but other people don't respect my beliefs. That's what the problem is, and that's why I don't despise, but I dislike people who are religious, and I'm very wary of them, because I know that's the way that they're thinking. Their attitude is that they want me to accept them and be open-minded to them, but they won't accept the fact that maybe I don't agree with or don't believe in what they believe in, so they say that I should be burnt or punished or whatever, stoned or whatever it is. Oh, well then that's the red flag right there, that it's all bullshit. I mean, we're lucky to live in a time where we've got fucking telescopes that can see stars 100 million years away, so we can see the scope of this universe. We've got all this knowledge, all this before us, and yet we're still thinking like bloody myopic. Like we're still looking through a pinhole.
If we're religious, we have to respect that we cannot voice our opinions on the matter.
Yeah, look. Okay, what? Yeah, that's right. What I was trying to say is. What I'm trying to say is that if I talk to a Christian or Muslim, and they tell me I'm a Christian or Muslim, I go, oh, great, okay. And they ask me what I am, and I say, I don't believe in that, they think I'm a piece of garbage. It's like the soccer teams. It's like you either support one team or the other team, and there's nothing in between. It's ridiculous. Again, absolutely ridiculous. I am not buying into any of that. Okay? Now, remember that when I was growing up, I used to believe all that stuff. I had my communion, right? So wait for this, right? I always love to rub this in.
I do not believe in any higher power
I had my communion in the Vatican City, in the Church of St. Anne, La Chiesa di Sant'Anna. I've got the certificate from Pope John Paul II. Here, I'll show it to you. I've got a communion certificate from 1980 from Pope John Paul II. See? I'm going to cover that up because I've got to cover up my name. See? See, there he is there, Pope John Paul II. Now, only been Pope for a year, right? I had my communion in the Vatican. I'm about as Catholic as it comes, on paper.
My mom used to try to make me go to church. I knew at 8 years old all the shit they were saying was blasphemy.
Okay? So I've actually been part of all of that, and now I'm outside of it. That's why I know so much about it. I'm so familiar with their tricks and what they get up to because I used to be part of that. Listen, all you need to do is be good to other people.
So many tricks.
And don't go out of your way to be a fucking arsehole, and trust me, you will tick most of the boxes you're supposed to tick anyway. Okay? Don't talk about it, do it. Alright? I'll tell you something else, right? Right on the subject. Just think about this. Think of all the nasty shit that goes on. I'm talking to the American audience now, to the United States of America, right? Now, you think about what's going on right now, and most of those people who are doing what they're doing right now say that they're Christian, right? You think about that for a sec, and then think about some of the decisions that people made that has cost the lives of thousands or tens of thousands, or in the case of going, well, hundreds of thousands, but they call themselves Christian, they go to church, they say the cross and go, oh yeah. But then in their daily life, they behave like they have no religion whatsoever.
I went to a service a friend's family. I was so freaked out when the entire building started speaking in tongues, flailing.
Right. So the point I'm making here is...
Tell me that is not a cult.
You get powerful people who claim to be Christian or whatever, but then in their behaviour and the way they talk, it's completely anti-Christian. Alright? And people are so brainwashed that most people don't notice this contradiction. And to me, it stands out like two big horns standing out of your head, but for most people, they don't see that. I don't understand.
The Christian door is where that happened.
Well, I don't understand. Like, you practice the religion, but not the philosophy or the whole point of it. So you're just wearing it like a badge, like you wear a soccer jersey, like I'm wearing the soccer jersey. Yes. But you don't practice it. Because if you practice it, you'd be practicing it in your line of work. You see what I'm trying to say? Otherwise you wouldn't have authorised the invasion of Iraq and all that other bullshit that you guys got up to, and you wouldn't treat your citizens the way you do. Hundreds of thousands of your own citizens have no home, and they sleep in car parks, and they sleep in trailers and all that. So it's a fucking disgrace. Everyone in America should at least have a housing commission flat of some sort. No one should be homeless in America. Alright? And your bloody politicians that go on about Jesus Christ or whatever walk past these people and probably think to themselves, well, you deserve that because you're a bum anyway. Alright? And that's why I hate the guts of religious people. You do not practice what you preach. That's why I get the shits with all this. Because you're not practicing what you preach. You never do. You never practice what you bloody preach. You bloody hypocrites. Kindness to the poor and all that.
My moral compass is quite sound well without religion.
Wow.
It's so true.
Oh, it's bloody ridiculous. It's like, oh yeah, I'm a religious person on Sunday, but then on Monday when I go back to work, I'll just keep being the poor. Stealing and doing whatever else I'm getting up to, whatever. Well, then what's the point of being religious? Then you might as well not be religious and just keep doing that. But instead you want to use that as a smokescreen to pretend that you're a good bloke. So it's all about bullshitting people. That's what that is.
I don't need to be told how to be a good person on foul.
For fuck's sake. Anyway, I hope I'm not upsetting anyone by the way I'm talking, but I'm just trying to like, not necessarily. We need to talk about shit like this, and no one ever talks like this, you know. That pisses me off. You know, I mean, we had that incident that happened in 2001, right? September 2001, right? And ever since that incident happened, almost nobody ever wants to talk about it. I was traumatized by that day, and everyone just pretends it didn't happen. And that's the most dangerous thing you could do is to pretend it didn't happen, because if you pretend that didn't happen, then you're not learning any lessons. You know, it'd be like the Americans pretending that Pearl Harbor never happened. You never learn any lessons.
It's cool to finally talk to someone who can relate.
Oh, stupid bloody religion, or fucking priests and all the rest of it. Cardinals and bishops and all our fun cool. I don't remember. I don't remember any of the teachings of the original person mentioning structure and hierarchy and that, and tax-free status for the church. I don't remember any of that being mentioned. But anyway, whatever. Stupid bastards.
It blows my mind it's 2025 people are still so fucking archaic, like get the times bro, life is more than that whack shit.
Fucking pricks. That's the problem with capitalism. It teaches us all individually to be selfish, and that also reflects in the way that we vote as well. So although we say we're in a democracy, but in fact we're in a capitalist democracy. So I don't know, but I don't know what the solution is. Well, the solution I suppose is to do it. What is the solution? Well, I suppose as individuals you could just only do the...
You are so insightful, bro. You really should write some stuff.
I mean, the only thing...
not a book at first.
See, the way I look at it is like this, right? You can't fix all the problems of the world. So the only thing you can do is to make people in your own immediate area behave, and then hope that other people...
do some short stories or essays?
I'm just not sure, Mama Gamer, whether some of my topic material is appropriate. I mean, talking...
great.
I don't know, would it be appropriate? Because I'm thinking people are worried if I start talking about stuff like that, that I might end up getting bloody in trouble with YouTube or something, or they might demonetize me or whatever.
It doesn't matter.
I suppose it doesn't really matter, maybe, but...
There will always be an audience.
I suppose. I'm almost ready, by the way. I'm just in the bathroom just quickly having this, so I'm almost ready. Just hang on a sec.
As long as you aren't going against TOS.
TOS? What's TOS?
My strength is yours.
So that's how it was when I was growing up. what used to happen in Australia and happened in other countries as well, including the United States. So what the Catholic Church, so what the churches used to do, right? So they had one of their members, right? One of their teachers who was mistreating children, and you know what I mean by that. I'm not going to use the word online, but you know what I mean by that. And so what they would do, when the church would find out about these guys that were doing that, right? Instead of calling them to the head office and firing them, what they would do is they'd move them to another parish and not tell that new parish about what this guy had been getting up to. And so they spread these guys around, and they just traumatized one school after another, after another, after another. Now, one of these principals, years later, I saw him on the news on TV. He had to testify before a royal commission because it turned out that he was aware that the English head of the English department was abusing children, and when parents went to complain to him when he was the principal, he did nothing about it. He had to testify before a royal commission.
That's gross.
Okay? He had to testify before a royal commission, right? And he was outed along with a whole group of other people. And he was the principal of one of the schools I used to go to. Okay? And that's what the church used to do. So that church's love was moving priests around so they could abuse a new group of children, when if he'd been fired, that would have been the end of the matter. Okay? So it's like you get a cancer, take it out of the body, one person stick it into another, and when he's dying, take it out, stick it into another. That's what the church was doing. So this is what I think about you and your fucking love. Fuck you. You do shit like that, that's who you really are. Because you wouldn't do that otherwise, would you? Because your attitude is you give a stuff about those children. That was your bloody attitude. You give a stuff to those little pricks. Right? Like what the principal said to my old lady once at the parent-teacher meeting. My old lady lost her temper because the brother said something along the lines of, oh, well, life's difficult and he might as well find out, while he's still young or something like that. And my old lady exploded at him for saying that. What the hell? That's how they used to talk. That's how they used to think. When we were kids, we're not kids. We're not people. We just go.
Broom, sweep under the rug.
Yep. That's what they were doing. Well, am I supposed to have an affection? I was supposed to still go and, but don't confuse the church with God or whatever. No. No, I'm sorry, that's not on. That happened in Australia, happened in America, happened in Ireland, and the rest of the British Isles. And then on continental Europe, there was a group of French priests, Italian, Spanish. It was everywhere, all of them. So every single country was the same case. The people start to complain about that particular brother or priest or whatever it was, right? He'd been moved to another school. Okay, the son of a bitch. That's what they are, sons of bitches. Then they wonder why people don't go to Catholic church anymore here in Australia. Hardly anyone goes now. And you wonder why. Because my generation remembers how we were treated and we hate your guts for it. That's why, you bastard, you son of a bitch. You want to know why I'm a bit passionate and why I lose my temper sometimes? Well, you just found out one of the main reasons why. Questi figli di puttane, la chiesa, queste pedofile, sono così, gran figlio di mignotte, that's what they are, un figlio di mignotta. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Ooh, that was a bit loud. I hope you didn't hear that. That was like thunder. Uh-oh. And I've spilt it all over my hands, which means I've got to wash them again. Yeah. So like I said, everybody, so I'm almost 60 now, and I'm able to talk about this, but I couldn't do it 20 or 30 years ago. And if I tried to bring it up, I just end up losing my temper and just not feeling well. I would feel sick if I tried to talk about it. It took a really, really long time to just accept it, that that's just the way it is, you know? Yeah, I can see why it can be hard for people to cope with that, but yeah, and I end up having to do it, and yeah. So, but you are right, Mama Gamer, it was weird to have my parents telling me in my 30s, oh geez, we didn't actually realise how intellectual we were, we didn't realise that you were just a little bit different to everyone. Well, it's too late. Yeah, it's too late. Anyway. Whatever, anyway, sorry about that, it's just that while I was having dinner, and I couldn't think of it. I'm not a very good conversationalist when it comes to small talk. Bloody hell. Actually, what am I doing? I can fast travel from the fireplace, and I'm walking over here.
You've earned this, soldier.
I hate the small talk bullshit.
Yeah, but small talking is a very, very useful trait to have, and it's something that
I'd rather talk about things like we've been friends forever. That's how I start convos.
Yeah, look, I've sort of learned to do a bit of small talk. I can do it a bit now. But in my 20s and 30s and even in my early 40s, I couldn't do it. I was really bad at it. I would often rub people the wrong way because either I wouldn't say anything or I'd talk about stuff that was a bit more like maybe political or something like that. I just realised that I've got skill points to allocate. What's the story here?
I find something I like about someone, I say something about it, there we go, no small talk.
I could just imagine.
Cool band shirt, now we're talking about concerts.
Band t-shirt?
Nice hat, now we talking about where you got it.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, sorry. Now I understand what you mean. You're giving examples of. I really should be upgrading all these. Are there any more of those minor ones that need upgrading, or is that it?
Yay, that's how I roll.
That's how you roll. And that's how I roll, Mama Gamer. I just allocate all the skill points.
LOL.
I'm guessing that I'm going up there. Maybe?
Small talk is mundane fucking boring.
I think small talk is
no
only...
one really cares how you're doing.
I think small talk is most useful for when you meet someone for the first time, or you haven't met someone in a long time, maybe. I
It's
wondered.
just nice ideas.
I sometimes have wondered whether I probably could have been, if I'd done a little bit more small talking, a little bit less smart talking, I could have made life a little bit easier for myself. But for some reason, I've got this way of thinking that's just.
How is anyone really doing? Life sucks, but no one is gonna say that.
You know what I
Everyone
mean?
is fine. Everything is fine.
So there's a well-known American comedian that years ago made a comment that when I heard it, I immediately went, "That's exactly what I've been doing. That's exactly how I feel." And he said, "I think twice before saying something, but then I usually end up saying it anyway." And that could pretty much summarise how I used to get myself into trouble 20 years ago, even in the office sometimes.
Emoji maple leaf, India couch, emoji maple leaf. I'm still her lurking while working.
You don't know the half of what I used to do in the office. I've told managers to get fucked. I've told one of my managers to get fucked. Like when he pushed me too far or whatever. You have no idea what I used to do in the offices. So because I used to work hard, do my work properly. Oh, thanks, Eric. I really appreciate you hanging around, man. Hey, when are you going to catch up with
Thanks, Eric.
With Neo? Are you guys going to catch up soon? Actually, sorry, I will probably stick it. Sorry, I'll probably intruding a little bit. I shouldn't be asking that actually. Sorry. God. I think I'm feeling a bit lightheaded after dinner. I did need that though. Oh, who cares?
You'll be back soon. I'm sure of it.
Who cares about that?
I slammed my laptop closed with some words, stood up, left a manager in a room once. She was tiring to hold me back.
This time I will make a trade with you.
Yeah. I just wish I didn't have that. God, I just. What it boils down to is this: I often have trouble, like, not following a reasonable request or a reasonable command, but there's being the bossed around a bit too much or whatever, right? I can't. When that starts to get a bit heavy, right? And this used to be a popular sport here of people trying to do that to each other, because I used to watch this in the office and
Life
at school.
has been a little hectic
people
for the
doing
both
that.
of us, but as soon as we can, I'm looking into bringing her here.
Oh, nice, man. Yeah.
Your reputation
I think she'll be pretty happy. It might be a bit of a shock with the cold and all that, so you might have to make sure that you get her plenty of winter clothes and the gloves and all the rest of it. You know what to get her. But apart from that, no, it should be fine.
Yeah. The next time I'm on leave, I'm heading to the grove to see for myself.
She doesn't have to talk. She just has to smile. That's what she needs to do. She doesn't have to do anything else. Yeah, she's got a heart of gold. Like all that time that she spent doing those charity runs and that on the bike and all that. That was one of the main reasons why I spent a fair bit of time on her channel, because I really appreciate that she does that for those people, you know, raising money like that. You know, when someone needs an operation or something like that, that's a really nice thing to do. You know, I mean, I talk about doing the right thing and other people doing the right thing, but I've never gone on charity rides or anything like that. Yeah. I think it's just all the same crap that I already bought from before. I don't know if I need another one of those. I don't think so. Snackmore sack webbing. Oh, is that where I'm going? Not that way. Your courage inspires us. Oh, please get out of here. Please let me out. Oh no! Oh, there's a... Oh, I can grab it anyway. Yeah, see, the map is trying to make me go along the path, but the path is in a different spot to the actual direction. So if I come here, that should adjust itself. Yeah, you see, it's adjusted itself. Okay, that's better. It does that once in a while, but that's okay.
Emoji green heart, emoji smiling face with open hands, emoji purple heart. Hope you'll get what you want, Eric.
Yeah, he will. He knows what he's doing.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
Like, put it this way, right, Mama Gamer? If you were to look up the word common sense in the dictionary, Eric's face would be next to it. Because he's 100% common sense. Oh, look at that. It's like a waterfall, but it sort of disappears under there. I wonder if the water's supposed to go there, or is it flowing? It must be flowing underneath. Well, you know, Mama Gamer, funny that we were talking about, like, married and people that are having and not having children. Oh, yeah, I actually forgot about this. But yesterday, while I was testing this TV out, it was like testing YouTube out and just to configure it, something came out about South Korea. So apparently the birth rate in South Korea at the moment, right, wait for it.
Supposed to be around here somewhere.
Near
an ancient plane.
0.7.
Maya was the reason I started supporting a lot of charities and channels.
Oh, nice, Eric. There. Now, what was I talking about? Oh, yeah, the birth rate in South Korea, right. So, at the moment, 2025, the birth rate in South Korea is 0.7. Now, anywhere in the world, just to maintain the population, right, every couple is supposed to have 2.1 kids, right? So 2.1. So 9 couples have 2 kids, and then the 10th has to have 3, I think, to make it 2.1. Anyway, whatever. I probably got that wrong, but don't worry about it. And the reason why the birth rate has crashed is mainly because apparently the pressure to succeed over there is so intense.
Better check it out.
And apparently only the top 1% of all the high school graduates get into 3 main universities in South Korea, and it's from 33 universities that a lot of the employees of LG, which is this TV, and Samsung, which is this phone, Hyundai, and a couple other Korean companies, basically hog all the top 1% of the workforce, right? So the top 1% from the high school going to the top 1% of the uni, and then going into the work, and everyone else misses out. End up in low-paying jobs, working like ridiculous hours. The hours are so bad in South Korea that the Koreans invented a word for people who work so many hours that they actually die of exhaustion. Because you just do too much overtime for too many years.
Needed as much since the age of technology.
And women, right, they're sick and tired of being treated like a second-class citizen, and apparently a lot of them And so, sorry to bring this up again, but apparently some of the Korean men and all that are a little bit too quick with their hands as well. And so the younger Korean girls don't want to put up with that. And so they're choosing to be
If
on
you
their
were
own.
a farmer back in the day, you were having kids for help.
Well, that was exactly. That would have been a different situation. Well, look, if we'd been living in a farming area, right, I wouldn't be doing this. I'd be out there with 7 kids freaking hanging on to me while I'm pushing the plough with the cow in front of me. But that's because I've been in a different time in a completely different situation. Well, that's different. Well, that's the thing with the rural areas. So the rural areas will still have a high birth rate, usually. Not always, but usually.
The need to breed.
But not in the urban areas, in the big cities and that, no, because there's this incentive. It's too expensive to bring kids up. That phenomenon was already happening in the 90s in Europe, like in Italy and Spain and that Greece. People cut back on the number of kids because it's getting more expensive to live in the city and got more expensive to put them into school. Something's happened here too. It's just that here it happened 20, 30 years later. Like Australia caught up, unfortunately. I don't understand. Wasn't I supposed to be doing a mission? Oh, this is the mission. Okay, just hang on one sec. Let me just do this dialogue.
Hello?
Oh, must have dozed off again. Oh, aren't you a
These are
wild
just
flame?
examples off the top of my head, but back in the day kids were made for help a lot of the time.
They call me.
Well, the main issue was
Actually. But my name's
survival.
I heard you're the best fighter among the clans.
Because infant mortality was a problem back
What I
then.
expected.
We can't all be as handsome as Hikaru, now can we?
I earned 3 marks from the training pits. I was told to come here and challenge you
I do
to
like her
duel, but
skin though, it looks good.
do you still even...
Ha! Here we are.
Yeah, the uniform looks pretty cool, actually, yeah.
Aloy. Marks?
Look at the sword she has.
I'll add it to the pile. Come, sit.
Great armor.
I like that sword that she's holding. Is it a sword? It looks like it.
Lizard?
No thanks.
Not good to fight on an empty stomach, you know. But now I know you're direct. Good. To business, then. Come, follow.
Well, so I have to fight. This is like this is going to be like a proper fight.
To the pit, of course.
Oh.
You built your own training pit out here?
Well, you don't expect us to fight in my own home, do you?
But they just sat down.
Well, I didn't. I said no to the lizard.
They sat down for 10 seconds.
Well, it was quick. It was
WTF.
It's what they call.
Just be glad you don't have to carry me on
Mama
your back.
Gamer. It's what they call small talk.
You know, there've been quite a few storms blowing through here over the last few months. Nasty things. Blustering about and making a fuss.
I seem to have a shortage of these plants.
There's a village nearby that flooded after a recent storm.
Sorry. That's another reason why some people used to dislike me at work, because I would be a smart aleck like this sometimes, and people would not see the funny side of it. I just don't understand this sense of humour. Some people just don't have it, I suppose. That's like what one of the comedians that I saw in a video said was that, you know, some people just don't have the brain for comedy, like for humour.
Here we are.
They just don't laugh when everyone else does. I have a feeling that when we start fighting, she's going to be freaking fast as anything.
Well, Aloy, the pit awaits. Now listen up. You're allowed your spear and a bow only, nothing else. We fight until the other yields. Ready?
Wait. I have a couple of questions first.
Should have asked back at the fire. Could have had a snack. Go on, then.
Oh, she's friendly. I should say not now, but I won't.
Why do you live all the way out here? By yourself?
If you really want to know, defeat me.
Ah, you could at least give me a bit of information. I hope you're not going to bloody do the same thing with the other questions.
The Pitmaster said you only train the best fighters. Like who?
All of those boys, for one. Poor Varrock must still be brooding over his loss. Before them, Hikaru, some 20 years ago. A few of his marshals have found their way to me over the years. All went home with bruises.
What about Regala?
Ah, that one. She came to me, demanded her duel, as was her right. But I refused her. The only one. I knew any lesson of mine would be burned away by her rage.
Really?
Aside from at the Grove, the clans seem to keep to themselves. So, how did you end up training soldiers from all three?
Hikaru approached me after he became chief. Spoke of his vision for a united tribe. How the training pits might serve that. By then, I'd fought so many Tenakth. I knew that every clan had great soldiers. So I agreed.
I have a feeling that this is going to be really hard, but you know what?
All right. Let's do this then.
I've got 52 people watching, so I'm going to have to do it. Ooh, that was instant. Oh no. Ooh. No. Is it just me, or she doesn't really seem to cop too much damage? You know what? This is going to be hard. Oh, I missed the... Uh-oh. Oh, no. No!
For a hit like that. Come on, boy.
Oh. Oh, I must have been able to do it. Oh, yes. No. Never ends, does it? You know, like you just keep doing damage, but it's never enough. So I'm almost there, but I still can't.
I yield.
Oh, I don't know how I got away with that, because I really thought I was going to have to do that again.
Aloy.
Now that...
Someone must have trained you well.
Oh, it's got a trophy.
You're pretty tough yourself.
Many
Whoa.
challengers have trained with me over the years. Each one the same as the last in one way.
Wow, I actually got away with it.
Quick, persistent, stubborn. You fight as someone who has always had to stand alone to survive. I know it as I know myself. You may not be of my blood, but you are of my blade, cut from the same steel. So here is my wish for you, Aloy. Do more than just survive. Flourish. The world will be better for it.
I'll do my best.
I know you will. Now, let me see that spear.
Careful.
Pretty thing. But I can make it better.
Oh yeah, an upgrade to the spear would be nice.
Thank you.
You've had a hard journey for one so young. And you have much more to do, still, I think. I'd like to believe I've had some small part in preparing you.
You have. And if I wanted to train with you again...
You'd be most welcome.
I really don't know how I got away with that, but staying away from her... I honestly thought that I was going to cop it because I lost so much health at the beginning. But I worked out eventually, like, yeah, she does that attack and then pauses, and yeah, that's when I started doing damage, and then I had those three smoke barrels to sort of help me sort of start to turn the tide, you know? But wow, I bet you that's one of those situations where if I'd nearly got her and just missed out, I bet you I'd be spending the next half an hour to an hour trying to beat her, because I know that happens to me in video games where I sometimes will crack something like that on the first go, just make it, and then other times I'll just miss out and then that will happen. I have to keep trying, and yeah. But anyway, that worked out nicely. Alright, I think I've got enough of that plant. Alright, where am I? Up here. Right, so I've done all of those. So what I need to do is I need to go to that one. So what's happened to my staff? Does it say? So I didn't really pick up. I don't know if you guys picked up on it, but I don't know what happened with the staff. Like, what did she put on it? Did she do an improvement, or did you just add something cosmetic, like a feather or something? Because I can't remember what it looked like before. I suppose it's not the end of the world. Yeah. Right, now, when I climb that giraffe, so there was a couple of unknown areas like that one. Is that supposed to be a no-go area? You know what, there's a mission here too. Just more fighting?
You took down the Enduring. I know you're a good fighter, but damn. So, how about some training?
Haven't I done all these? Let's just practice. I've done all these.
I have to go.
If you want to spar again, we'll be here.
Sometimes they remind me of the NPCs at Nuka World in Fo 4.
I don't know why that was marked. I'm confused. I don't remember doing that. But you know what? It doesn't matter because I did want to go to that. Although, it wouldn't hurt to just quickly... Although, they've just got cooking, haven't they? It's going to be all this crap all over again.
You know my stock. Return when
Someone
you need.
invited me to a party, but I'm in the middle of a
Nice
stream though.
next time.
A blade is a blade. Why do you need a tool to prove that? May your blade be bright.
I don't remember anything decent though, dude. I never have anything decent. That's so annoying. I have to be careful with that resource. Those spike throwing things, because I'm starting to run a bit low on the resource to make them, because I've been using them a lot. What was the other thing I was going to do? Oh yeah, You're standing in front of my workbench. I'm almost hiding it. I didn't think there'd be anything to upgrade, but... God, I haven't used those slingshots in a while. I don't like them though, because they're too close range. Fine, let's go and talk to... Oh, wait a minute. I was just going to do more of the same. I don't want to look at another outfit anyway. At the moment, I already bought this one, I want to use it for a bit.
That's her.
I don't care.
Your blade is to be respected, Outlander.
She flailed. Were you there?
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, Sariva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the 10. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tanakh rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air. But road
She said,
is
were
a
you there?
strong word.
LOL.
You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles the peak, but we never saw Farika again.
It's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a pretty good climber.
They look like
No doubt,
sharks.
but unless you want to
They
try
look
what
like
Farcry did,
sharks.
there's no
Yeah, they do.
Needy sharks.
Yeah. They might very well be based on a... Yeah, you are right.
My feet wouldn't be on the ground, but it still wouldn't
Nice.
Be guided by the 10.
I don't understand.
They are so giving shark vibes.
Right, what's going on here? So that mission that I tried to unlock is locked, is it? So I can't do it. What's it say? The wings of the 10 has been completed. Wings of the 10? What's wings of the 10? I never heard of that. I don't know what the hell's going on here. You know what? I'm just going to go back here.
The Tanakh welcome you. Can you spell Regala?
Oh, be quiet. I can hear that comment from her. Right. Now.
DJ.
There's another rebel camp there.
Remember that short I said I changed the title.
Oh yeah, how many views now?
It's at 29K.
Oh, what? So it's 700, so it quadrupled since you last checked, like 4 times. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm glad. Nice. Why are you still going?
From 33 to 2983.
That's pretty good. That's very good. Right, what I need to do, so I need to go for that, but I need to hit it in a straight line. There.
DJ.
Here I come.
I think I just ran past the camp. That's the camp over there.
I would recommend cutting shorts for your gameplay.
Yeah, here's the thing.
It will help your channel so much.
Yeah, I know, but the thing is, I'm a gamer at the moment. Because oh, that's right.
Imsure PS has some replay capture.
Working. And I just remembered, I've actually got to go to work tomorrow. I just remembered that. I hope I've got the alarm set. I think it's set for I think I did set it for tomorrow. Yeah, I did.
What time is it?
Okay, I can go for another half an hour. I can go for another half an hour, but then I'll have to stop. Yeah. And because I don't want to go to bed late, because I'm going to have to get up early tomorrow to go to work, and yeah, I won't be back here till about 4:35 p.m. So I've got to do some landscaping outside.
Okay, I can roll another half hour.
Okay, so there's the enemy base, but are there enemies here?
It's about 2 am here.
Is it 2 a.m. where you are?
Looks like Chinook rebels have taken over these ruins. What are they doing here?
So the obvious one to go for.
What time is it for you?
Now it's just after 8 p.m.
I
Yeah.
didn't realize O had multiple time zones.
Oh yeah, 3. Oh, that's so annoying because I was gonna sail down there, right? But because of that guy, I don't trust it.
Does that count Christmas Island?
Christmas Island.
Which I never knew existed till now.
Yeah. You know why it's called Christmas Island? I think because it was discovered on Christmas Day. It was discovered on the 20th of December.
Google shows 4 time zones for O.
Got a report?
Grub has been stale lately.
Uh-oh.
Kingston. Adelaide. Perth. Christmas Island.
If I'm not mistaken, that guy should be coming back here because he does a circle. I just don't know whether anyone's going to see me while I do it.
O actual 5 including Canberra. Canberra.
Yeah, in the ACT, yeah, Canberra. I love how that voice says Canberra. It's Canberra.
Face red heart shape, face red heart shape, face red heart shape.
Hey, Panda. Hey, mate, how are you?
I would have said it like the voice LOL.
How are you, man?
Okay, we are 1 hours apart. Good day, Panda.
Panda, is that you? Panda from... that used to play, with your father. Is that you, Panda? God, because if it's you, geez, I haven't heard from you in ages.
Don't
right.
off. Wish something would happen.
Alright, that's perfect. That's perfect because...
Emoji Panda was here earlier and said hi.
Did he?
How did you miss them? Good day, good day, good day.
Oh, sorry, Panda. If I've missed your comment.
Yes, I am Hope.
Oh, so it is you. I thought so. It's just been a while. I just couldn't quite remember if that was exactly the GG. Yeah, because you're in Malta. Yeah, I remember. You used to game. Your father used to game, then you started gaming. Yeah, how is your father going? Actually, I bet he's still the same old, same old.
Nice. Otis is studying.
Oh, it's you. You're the father. Sorry.
I
Oh,
am okay.
Is he studying? Oh, it's you. Sorry. I mixed you two up. Okay. So he's studying, is he? Oh, good. Okay. Not doing as much of the...
I am Otis' father.
Yeah, I just realised. Sorry, I just realised it was you. When you said hope.
LOL. Hello, father. Hello, chat.
Where's that person that was up there before?
Someone there? Tell me what you're doing here. The Outlander! I have you now!
Best thing to do. And of course it needs to be reloaded, of course.
Otis is 1-8 now studying in college.
Uh-oh, I've got a problem here.
Go!
Oh, I've got a big problem here.
This looks like some sort of big site. I thought I was in charge.
Oh,
What these guys are up to.
bloody hell, they're everywhere.
Looks like they've been this place.
Oh, it doesn't explode. I thought that exploded.
Stay in place!
Oh, this is not good. This is not good. This is not good at all. Oh man, this base is a lot heavier defended than I expected. Oh, I've underestimated. Oh shit.
Maybe doesn't have the time to stream.
I wouldn't think so. Shit! Oh, I'm in big trouble. Oh, he hit his teammate. He actually hit his teammate. Oh, you didn't pick up the medicine when I told you to. Oh, you idiot. Now he's on top of me again. Oh, this is bullshit. Oh, this is so intense. Holy shit. Oh, I gotta put a trap here. I have to put a trap here. Oh, she didn't put it down.
This shot's mine!
It's you!
Yeah, see, this is why I didn't want to do this, right? Because that's what happens. You do damage to people, but you don't kill anyone. So and an enemy on 5 health does as much damage as an enemy on full health, right? That's like it's fucking shit. So I didn't want to get found out like that. God damn it. It's exactly what I didn't want to do, because it's so stressful.
It is more he makes a lot of excuses because he doesn't want to stream.
Ooh, lucky I was able to do that.
Good luck W the studies Otis.
Oh, he'll do fine. Oh, that's finally the first one that I actually got rid of. That I properly got rid of. Comes another one.
Remember how much time we used to play Star Wars together?
Oh, I haven't forgotten. Right, now I'm starting to make some progress because I'm getting rid of a couple. Because it didn't hit her, that thing impacted back on me. Right. Where's my health? Oh, this menu can be such a pain sometimes. There it is. That's the one I was after. Oh, it's so make it. Uh-oh. I have to put a trap there.
We are thinking of it to go to Australia.
Spread out! Start searching! This is the area to search. Movement! There!
Yes! Yes, he fell for the trap. He fell for the trap. That's exactly what I wanted.
Ancient key.
Sucked
What
in.
it opens.
Oh, that was a good enemy to get rid of.
Got her!
Oh, there's two of them. No, you don't. I need to swap to... Oh, this one over there as well. Right, so you're down. Cute. I've got such a habit of looting that I do it even in the middle of fights. Might as well tidy up while I'm here.
Here it comes!
Where's the other person? A little bit overpowering, isn't it?
No! I wanted to hunt her down!
Where is this other...
Come on! Say where to look. There!
Seems to be quite resistant to the... Missed him completely there. I mean, with all this chill water, can't I sell some of this stuff? That had some good stuff in there too. In that particular.
We'll have to search.
I'm on it.
We'll have to search.
It's her.
Oh, no, there's two of them. Nice dodge. Oh, the one time we used a heavy strike and it was, yeah, whatever.
Run then, like you did before.
What are you talking about? I wasn't running, I was sliding. It's not the same thing.
No escape! Firing now!
Where is he?
She's hot! She's get away!
It's hard to see him. Oh no, I promised not to use. Should be right. I should use the impact spike. Yeah. Just get rid of him in one hit. Well, at least I'm building up my resources and that before I... Alright,
It's just the two of us, Outlander.
Oh, okay.
You best lay low. The things I'm gonna do to you.
I didn't really do that much damage to her though.
Now.
I have to build my stamina.
She's too quick!
What I really should have done is I should have used... Oh, it doesn't matter. My frisbee. Good old frisbee. Oh, I thought there was another enemy attacking me. That was actually my frisbee. Alright. I don't know if you can explode those or not. It's just still an enemy still alive or something, isn't it?
Is this what they were trying to get to? The door looks locked. Maybe this key I found will open it.
Alright, well before I do that... Yeah, I just want to make sure that I grab what I'm supposed to grab first before I go down there. Really? That's what it was, chilled water.
So the rebels have been digging up old world scrap. But for what? I'll need this.
That would have replenished the health potion. What I might do is I might just take one, because it doesn't wear off, that health stays. So we're pretty much done as far as looting goes.
Skin's cracking from the cold.
Oh, it's another one of these things again. Oh, you know what? I don't care. I've got thousands of those things anyway, and I can't sell them. At least I don't think you can. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to put the ice one, make sure that it's loaded. I've got my stamina ready as well, and then I can just machine gun those guys in there.
Should be able to open this door now.
Yeah, I'll have to be ready for them.
Let's see what these rebels are so intent on protecting.
I need to do a stealth kill on at least one of these guys.
It's her, isn't it? Nothing here. We missed our chance. They're gone. We were right to have a look around. I guess we scared them off. Stay alert. Maybe we missed something.
If that thing was high, I could sneak around behind it. Then I'm exposed over there. What I have to do, I may have to use the classic distract. I might have to throw a rock in there.
Let's find that Nora. No sign of her here.
Just forget you saw anything.
This is a waste of time. They're gone. Word did say we check everything, so we check.
Oh, okay.
Hey!
Oh. I'm gonna have to go for it.
Don't match up to the pool.
So the other two, so there's one there, one there. I'm not sure how this works, but I might be able to Get around there. It's almost tempted to go along that wall. Because if I could take two of them out.
Loyalist scum. Can't wait till they get what's theirs.
Oh, I hope he doesn't turn around all of a sudden.
This place looks like some sort of storage facility. Another one of these.
Okay, well that's just perfect. That's perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Wow, that was very clean. Nice. Mamma mia, look at the stuff in here. Yes.
To all engineers and operatives, return immediately to First Forge. Clearly none of you are competent enough to deal with that blasted Nora. So we'll continue to work where she can't get to us. And in the unlikely event that she does, I'll have the pleasure of dealing with her personally. I wish you luck, Savior of Meridian.
Sarah has a base. If I can find it, I can put an end to the Sons of Prometheus.
Yes.
Let's see what else is in here. These scrolls, they're filled with weapon schematics. Different versions of the same thing. None of them complete. They've been experimenting with old world power cells. There's a whole stockpile of them in here. So the Sons of Prometheus were trying to build weapons based on ancient technology. They must have helped Silence make the one that killed that Zenith. Well, whatever it is. It uses these power cells. But it doesn't look like they figured it out. Yet. If I destabilize that cell, the explosion would start a chain reaction and take the bunker with it. No bunker, no power cells, no new weapons.
Oh, but this is a cool place though. Oh, but I was planning to make this my second home, you know, like a holiday retreat. That's unfortunate. Oh.
I'll only have a few seconds to get out of here before this blows. Time to run!
Oh, I seriously thought I was going to have to run.
These guys will be making any scary new weapons now.
Huh. I used to use the rocks a lot on Farcry. Yeah. To distract enemies and that, but not very often that I actually, oh, look how far. Oh, alright, it's in that direction anyway.
Okay, I need to find a Sarah's hideout. First Forge. Maybe Aaron can help me figure out where she would set up camp.
Wasn't really a big deal. Oh, who cares? Yeah, look at the time gets away from you. It's already 8:30. Already 8:30. Oh yeah. This is a new place, is it?
Carl's on.
Honor and strength.
Outlander.
Yeah. What useless rubbish have you got for me today? Okay, that's probably a little bit disrespectful, but I don't really need any of her crap. I've still got a handful of traps left, I'll be right.
Will you trade with the Tanakh?
Trade with the Tanakh? Alright, I shouldn't make fun of it, alright. I think I'm just getting a bit tired. My apologies. I think that's all of it. I really should probably...
Trade is an honorable trade.
Yeah, you know what? I think one thing I'm going to do, the only weapon that I'm going to change is this one. I think what I'm going to do instead is I want to go back to those slingshots. And use them. Oh, that's actually got purge water. That's the adhesive. Wow, so it makes it even more. So that way, instead of using those repetitive arrows on people, right, I can use the slingshot instead. And if there's any creatures that need purge water damage, now I've got one that's got it. Because I haven't got any weapons with that purge water. I've got just all the other categories except that one. Now I've got that one as well, if I really need it. Right, so now that I've done that, I can do the workbench. I very doubt that there'll be something to upgrade, but you never know. No, didn't think so. Yeah. Oh, because it's already upgraded to the maximum anyway. Oh, well, there you go. That's why. Okay, well, that makes me happy. Now.
Good to see that you survived the pool break.
You stood certain in battle after all.
There's a stamina potion there.
May your blade now, or regret it later.
Be guided by the 10. You fought well. Outlander.
That's the one I really wanted to fix. I'm going to take one anyway. Right. So the next thing I do is the skills. So what do I have? So I've got 6, have I? Yeah, alright, whatever. I'm not going to end up upgrading all of them anyway. That should be... Yep, so it's just those two I need to do. Because it says 25 out of 29, that's 26, 27, 28 and 29, those two missing there. Oh, so I upgraded this earlier. Oh, lucky. Because this one has to do with the... Oh, which was the one I upgraded? The trap. No, it must be one of these ones. I remember I upgraded something to do with the bow. Oh, there it is there, this one. Lob a burst in front of you. While automatically dodging. Fire. Nice. Okay.
Yep, that's her. The champion from the crew.
So I'm going to save that. And I'm going to go... I'm always going back there. I want to go somewhere else. Alright, where's another base? Why does it keep saying to talk to the Thorn Master? Or whatever. You're thinking of going to Australia, are you? What, for a holiday? Panda? Sorry, I didn't read that message. I miss Battlefront too, but yeah, unfortunately, yeah, just time goes on. But I do miss those days. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, I like Battlefront and Battlefront 2, but especially Battlefront. Yeah. So actually fight in the water. Oh, actually fight in the water. Alright. I better put that back on this one. Quick save. Yeah, I'm really sorry about this, but I have to go because I have to go to work tomorrow. If I didn't have to go to work tomorrow, I'd play for another 2 or 3 hours easily. At the moment, I'm sitting on about, yeah, 6.5. Is that 6.5 or 8.5? It's actually 8.5 hours. Oh, I didn't realise I'd been streaming for that long. Oh my goodness, nearly 8.5 hours. Wow, okay. Alright,
Says 8 hours.
Yeah. Oh, I'm looking on the studio. It says 8 hours and 25 now.
Nice.
Yeah. But like I said, I have to go to work. Yeah, I've got to go to work tomorrow. I have to do some landscaping. And it's an hour by bus from here, which is alright. It's a pretty good trip, actually. But yeah, damn, I don't want to go. I don't want to go, but I'm going to have to go. Yeah. Alright, everyone. Well, that's it for Horizon Camera's there. Alright, everyone, that's it for Horizon Forbidden West. I just want to thank everybody for watching. I'll be back in 3 days. Yeah, 3 days, because work tomorrow. Friday, I've got to sort of take it easy, but do a bit of cleaning up I've got to clean up a bit in the bathroom.
Always great to catch you, Liv.
So I'll be back on Saturday. So that would be, because I'm putting that.
Have a great one, everybody.
Princess Leia.
Don't work too hard.
That's Princess Leia. That's to remind me to play Star Wars Lego. So I don't accidentally switch on Horizon Forbidden West and then suddenly realising, oh, I'm supposed to play, So now put Leia right there near the control where I store the controller so that I remember that I'm playing. Yeah, so I remember that I'm playing Star Wars Lego. Yeah. Because I've got a few of those figurines. Plastic ones. So these aren't the official ones. These are handmade, but like that one, which is actually not a bad effort. Look at that. It's actually not a bad effort. Yeah. So I've got that one. And I've also got Darth Vader as well. Huh. Hey? Hang on a sec. Hold it. Let me see the... Oh. Doing an overhead strike. Yeah. Got a few of those figurines floating around. Oh. Sorts of decorations, but anyway, I digress a little bit. Yeah, no way. Now it's 10 to 9. Oh, I don't. How did 20 minutes just disappear like that? Right. Yeah. So that's it for Horizon Forbidden West. I want to thank everybody for watching. I'll be back in 3 days with Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga. And yeah. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Why is it doing that? What's it flickering like that for? Anyway, until then, take care. Thanks for watching and look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Stay safe and don't forget to wash your hands. Oh yeah. And take care.